You see behind me are signed helmets. Red boxes behind me are signed jerseys. Everything's signed and certified. You can buy these items outright, or you can play in a break. And in a break, we're splitting up the cost between spots, so you can buy a spot and have an opportunity to take items home at a discount. So if you guys have questions as you guys are scrolling on through, let me know. And as you guys are scrolling on through, looks like the shop is down again. We have our shop up that I'll post for you guys. Morning, morning. All right, guys, and looks like we are about halfway through a helmet break. Pick your division helmet break. Looks like we got the 5-boxer closed up. Ooh, Eagles came out, Jags, Steelers came out again. Falcons, Cowboys came out again. Unreal. 3 jerseys were Raiders, Cowboys, and Bills. Oh my gosh. Unreal. So what's going on? What up, everybody? I see Fitz in here, Bandit. What's up, everybody? All right, I'm curious. What happened last night? Morning, Jake. What's up? What up, what up? Alright, so it looks like, so let's see, what time is that? 15 o'clock. It is 15 o'clock. What is that? 3? Probably not. On night shift, got 2 more hours till I'm off. Right on, man. Is that 3? Bro, that means, dude, that can't be right. That means Mesa got his V the second he got on. He starts at 3. There's no way that's the time it happened. Jesus, dude. Let's see, is that the case? Oh, no. 17:47, so that is, okay, he was about 2 or 3 hours into it. Oh, you got popped twice. Wait. You got popped 3 times. Dang. You got popped 3 times. Oh my god. Oh man. What up, Jared? What up, Bandit? Got him showing up. Yeah, exactly, Fitz. Oh my god. You got popped 3 times. Well, you guys know the drill. Last V was Thursday, and we got shop up on Tuesday. So hopefully we'll get it back up here in a few days. We'll see. I'm sure T Money's already reached out to TT, the real autograph. Yeah, no shop again. Good news is we got the 5-boxer done. The mix break, the 5 helmets plus the 3 jerseys done. Eagles, Jags, Steelers, Falcons, Cowboys came out again. Steelers and Cowboys on fire. And then you got the jerseys where Raiders, Cowboys, and Bills came out. So there you go. So if you guys are scrolling through, maybe you guys, my regulars in the room that know where the shop is, you guys can help me out because I get filtered. Let me try to. Can you guys see my message there? Let me know if you can see that. If not, I'm gonna need some help in the chat for you guys to post about our shop. Okay, sounds good. Morning, Amber. So guys, if you guys don't mind occasionally letting people know where you can find the shop, I can't post it in the chat. I can't talk about it on the live. So if we want to get breaks filled, if you guys could, please help me out with that. I don't know why I get filtered out. I could probably pull it up. Let me try to pull it up on my personal really quick. Give me 1 second. Amber, how's it going? Okay, there I am. There's that handsome fella. All right, so we had the shop up for a little bit. Mason got popped with 3 Bs. So no shop today. Like, shares, follows. Help move the needle for us, guys. We're counting on you. If you guys could tap that screen while we wait for these breaks to fill. If you want to hang out with us, tap that screen if you can. Help us out here. We got 75K likes on Monday here in the morning stream. 50K yesterday. So I think we're good for 60, 70. Maybe we get a new PR. 75, I think, was my PR in the morning stream. See if we can get 80, maybe 90K likes. All right, if we get started early, we get a head start on it, then I think we can get it. You know how I am, but it wasn't his fault. It was bizarre and random. Yeah, they'll, with these Vs, they'll clip it down. I'll go and take a look at it. There's 3 of them though. It's all trademark infringement. It is what it is. You know, we'll, good thing is we have the real autograph in our corner. And they're big advocates. They want to see us going to full force here. So hopefully we'll get this all figured out. But yeah, sometimes, Amber, what happens is you might say something and then 2 hours later it comes through. So that's what happened with Tyson. I think he stopped the stream. He had 1 V, and then like 3 hours later, after he stopped the stream at like 9 o'clock our time, at 1 a.m. they gave us a V. So they'll come in sometimes a few hours later. So yeah. So that may be what happened. But that's all right. Still got the shop, like I say. Our shop, guys, is the Waffle House. Always open, always warm and inviting. We are almost halfway through a Pick Your Division break. How do you guys like to pick in these boxes? Ooh, looks like we got some new stuff on the block too. Alvin Kamara? We haven't seen him in a while. Look at this. I love this lid, dude. I don't think I've ever seen, do they wear these lids on the field? These silver lids? They should, man. These are so nice. So there you go. We got Alvin Kamara new on the block. Look at, ooh, Jerome Bettis survived the 5-boxer. Unreal. Unreal. What else? It's like a Sean Alexander. I don't know what was there, but that looks like it's in a different spot. Comment missing down there. I don't know what. Anything else that's new? Everything else looking like it's in place and. Oh, what's this? That's new. Oh, how about Lynn Swan for your Steelers? Doug, what up, man? Yeah, we did the 5+3. The 5 helmets were Eagles, Jags, Steelers, Falcons, Cowboys, and the 3 jerseys were Raiders, Cowboys, and Bills. And if Lonnie is out there, Lonnie Henshaw, Johnny had the Cowboys, hit a helmet and a jersey. Wasn't here to confirm the. I think it's Lynn Swan. Looks like Lynn Swan to me. I haven't seen the signature, but that's what it looks like to me. Let me see. Of course, Doug. Hey guys, over on our shop, we do have a pick your division that has 3 divisions down. So let me go check and see if we got a card pack going on that. Let me see what's going on here. Saki, what up, man? Let's see. I don't know, man. Who had the Steelers? Curious. We got some fire for the Steelers now. Believe in Steven, so he is a Bears fan, so maybe he traded it in for, I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure he has Urlacher, because he was here this Saturday. Urlacher was ripping with us. He has DJ Moore, he has Mike Singletary. I don't know what he traded it out for, so that's interesting. What up, Jackson? Yeah, our shop got taken down yesterday, but we actually have a shop. We can, yeah, so let me see if I can post it really quick on my phone. Dude, it's so hard to find. There you go. So Jackson, can you guys see that? Do you guys see my comment? Some of this copyright free music. No? Can some of you guys try posting? Thank you. Thank you, Sagi. Can you guys see Sagi's comment? Yeah, it's trademark, Jackson. Saying team names, brand names that we don't own, which I get. TT wants to avoid, they want to avoid like lawsuits, which I totally understand. We just got to be better, man. This is, at the end of the day, that's what it all. It's, you know, we just gotta get better. We know that's what they're looking for. Seems a little silly. I understand why they do it, and it's not like this is a new thing. This is something that we've been getting these for months now, and like if we keep getting them, it's not on TT, it's on us. So we just gotta get better. That's all there is to it, and we will. Lil Mason, still what? This is I believe it was about this time last month he started streaming. So he's only a month into it. It'll get better. It'll get better. So I appreciate the likes, the shares, the follows, man. But yes, Sagi, let me see if I can pin that. Can I pin that? I don't think I can. But we do have our shop always open for you guys. All right. Let me see. We do have a pick your division for the helmets and the torches, and no card pack. So we get that card pack moving here. One second here. So you know how we do, baby. We'll just do the best we can. All right. Hopefully we'll have that shop back up for you guys. Maybe we just swap over to content creator and not have to worry about it anymore. Let's do pick your division. Pick your division. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna get the card pack going so we can do some of these card packs. Get this division break filled. All right, card pack going up right here, right now. I Pick a division, one spot, filler. Yep. Okay. So card pack is live. J-Town, what up, man? Morning. Cool, cool. All right, so got the mixed break, the 5-box plus the 3 jerseys filled last night. And it looks like there's a couple of pick a divisions done as well. We got 3 spots down on the next pick a division, so we'll pick up where Mason left off. And let's rack up these V's. What up, J-Town? Good morning, bro. Let's see if I still got the touch. You guys want me picking the box? You guys want to keep picking the boxes? Let's see. All right, let's see. What does Tyson do? What would Tyson do? Let me get the scale real quick. So, what we've started doing, guys, is we'll put all the helmets behind us as the breaks fill. We'll let the chat pick the box. Any box you have like 30 options behind me. Let me turn this music down just a touch. Just a touch. So that way, yeah, I want to be super transparent with you guys. You guys can select whatever box. And you guys have been pulling some good stuff. I don't know what was pulled last night. I do know Lynn Swan on the Steelers is a new item that we're chasing on the block. We also got the Alvin Kamara. Still have the Jerome Bettis. So we got some new names I haven't seen on helmets before on the trade block. Lynn Swan was traded out on the Steelers. So pick your division break is there, guys. 3 spots down, 5 to go. Got a card pack up as well. Okay. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. You guys can see that, yeah? Cool. So there you go. I'll just periodically post where you guys can take down the spots in our breaks here. J-Town's posting as well. We appreciate you guys supporting us here. The likes, the shares, the follows do help. I think the main needle mover for like the algorithm on TikTok is gonna be the transactions, which nearly impossible without a shop. So that being said, I think you guys can still buy spots through the profile. I want to say that is an option, I believe. Let me see. I just want to make sure everything's zeroed out too over here, so nobody grabs like a spot in that mixed break and we got to do another. Okay, should be good. So yeah, I mean, you guys can do the dome zone still if you go through the profile. I believe that is there, but otherwise everything else going through our shop here. Damn, Hunter already up? Hunter, go to bed, dude. That is right. J-Town's also posting about our customer appreciation, guys. That'll be most likely on Friday. The plan was for Monday, and then Tyson had some things pop up, so he won't be able to do it. He won't be back in town until Friday, so earliest would be Friday. Jimmy G hopping in. What up, Kingdom? Good to see all my friends out there. How you guys doing? Happy hump day. 7 hours commercial-free breaks, guys. All right? We'll be up here. We'll be getting some rips in. We're already halfway through pick your division break. So like, shares, follows. Tell the world MVP is still streaming. We had our shop up for my stream yesterday. Mason got popped 3 times yesterday, so it's down for the next few days, most likely. But our shop's still up, still running. Jared, that's right. 8 bag, 5 jersey today. Let's do it. I mean, if we clean up this pick your division break, we can run an 8 and 5er. 8 and 5er. You guys like those big breaks, don't you? I like big breaks and I cannot lie. So for now, we got those card packs up. Now, if you guys like the big breaks, you guys could also, I mean, it is cool. You got the high odds and the opportunities to double down and everything like that. You can also grab multiple spots. Yeah, let's go. Let's see, do we even have something like that ready to go? We have a 5+3. We don't have an 8+5. We would have to get T-Money to create one for us. We get the 5+3. Dude, I saw that, Jared. Because I tuned in like an hour into it, and you guys are already at like 40, 50K likes. It was insane. Up and at it early. Randy, I've been going at this time for almost a month now, bro. Where you been? Where you been, Randy? I mean, what were we calling you? What were we calling you? Dude, I can't remember. It was funny. But dude, I got Chris's jersey finally. I gotta run it by. I gotta put it in the frame and run it by. So I am pretty tired today. Yesterday I had to go to my grandpa's, grab some Whataburger, hung out with him for a little bit, and then I got dinner after that. So it was a late night for me. I stayed up till like 8 or 9 o'clock last night. Pretty tired today. But we're out here. Oh God, thank God. We miss you, Amber. She's back, everybody. She's back. It wasn't the same without you, Amber. How's he doing? Need to stop seeing him. Still good, man. He's happy to be home, you know. Gonna die soon. It is what it is. So, yeah. Yeah. So there we go. We just watched Hawaii 5-0, and then I had to dip out. So no, he's happy to be home, man. It's good to see him at home. He was miserable at that spot they had him at. So let's get it going, says Amber. I agree. Let's go, baby. Let's go. You guys know where to go. All right. I'll keep posting on my personal here. Yeah, for sure, Randy. It's good to see him home. So, like, shares, follows, ladies and gentlemen. Likes, the shares, the follows, they all help. Send the gifts if you can. Hop over to our shop. I'm gonna keep posting in the chat where you guys can take down these spots. All right. We got some new additions on the trade block. Somehow, someway, the Drone Bettis survived the 5-boxer. Still got both. Do we have both the Nick Bosas? There's one here. You know what? I think that's what the Lynn Swan was traded out for. I think that's what the Lynn Swan was traded out for, was the one of the Nick Bosas. So one of the Nick Bosas is gone. I'm tripping, dude. Didn't we have a Fred Blicknoff helmet? Didn't we have a Fred Blicknoff helmet, or was I dreaming? I thought we had a Fred Blicknoff. I don't know. I think I had a dream that we had Fred Blicknoff. No, it's up here. Okay, I wasn't dreaming. I don't know what's real, what's a dream, what's reality anymore. There's your Fred Blitnikoff on your Raiders, Jerome Bettis for your Steelers, and Lynn Swan for your Steelers as well, all on the trade block. Sounds like, looks like one of the Nick Bosas left, still got another one. Thank you, Amber. Appreciate you guys. I don't have a hunter, so you guys are my hunter, man. If you guys can do that every now and again. You guys can post where people can get their spots every now and again. That'd be great. So there you go. Can't believe this got traded out, and I believe it was for Nick Bosa, which kind of makes sense. But legendary name here, Lynn Swan. New addition to the trade block. Yeah, you're Hunter 2.0, the new and improved Hunter. So there we go. So new items on the trade block. We still got those jerseys. Devontae Smith, I believe, still on the block. Still got Devontae Smith on the block. The Smitty. Do we have a picker division scorching hot? Just a 5-box, 5-bag. There we go. As you guys are scrolling on through, no shop in the bottom left of your screen where you're used to seeing the TikTok shop. Okay, should have hopefully have that back in a few days. But we do have our own shop. Posted in the comments where you guys can take down spots. We are 3 spots down, 5 spots away from filling a picker division. That is 109 per division on that helmet break. If you don't want to swing the 109, we also have a card pack running as well for $18. 18 bucks. We have a card pack going. Who's the second Steelers pull up? Sorry, I missed it. Let me show you Amber. It's a name I haven't seen before. Lynn Swan. Which I know the name, I don't know anything about who she is. Don't know who Lynn is. Let me see. I just want to make sure, because it looks like that. I can't think it's anything else, but. Yep. Yeah, I don't know who she is or what she did, but. Jimmy says, sorry. Great Bambina, who is she? Yeah, Lynn Swan on the Steelers. Jeremy, Lynn Swan on the Steelers. We also have Hines Ward, Pat Fryermuth, and Jerome Bettis. Somehow, some way, Jerome Bettis survived the 5-boxer last night. There you go. Teabag and Bubba Bear. I feel like I've seen you in here. Following the host. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Here we go. We got a couple nice Steelers names. Former owner. I don't know, dude. Lynn Swan thought it was a quarterback. I don't know, bro. Inducted in the Hall of Fame in '88. So you're good, Jeremy. Jerome Bettis, Lynn Swan, Hines Ward, and Pat Fryermuth. And I'll show you a few. What's breaking, boss? What up, man? How you doing? Mr. 5-boxer, who's pulled? Anyone here seen it? Yeah, we have the results here, guys. We are working, we're about halfway through a picker division helmet break. 3 divisions down, 5 to go on our shop, which I will post here for you guys really quick. So our shop can be found there. And there you go. What's the ward look like? I'm gonna show you all of them, all right? I'm gonna show you all of them, man. 7 hours is a long time to come up here and yap, especially without the shop. So you guys want to see any team, please ask away. Gives me something to do here, okay? So I'll show you all the Steelers. Let me get caught up on chat here. So there you go. He's a JJ of the 70s and 80s. He's with Terry Bradshaw and he won 4 Super Bowls. Sounds good. Sounds pretty good. Alright, so we have Hines Ward on the Eclipse and the Lunar as well. Just Lunar is that matte white, just like that Lynn Swan, but there's your Hines Ward. So guys, we do have what some people have said to be the largest trade block on the app. 250 helmets on our trade block. Alright? So it's not just Steelers. We have every team. The only 4 teams we're missing are Broncos, Eagles, Cowboys, and Lions. But we have those teams on jerseys. So we have every single professional football team on our trade block. There's your Lunar Heinz Ward. And then I'll show you the Pat Fryman. Here's the Pat. Thank you, Amber's posting where you guys can grab your spots in the breaks here. Of course, Jeremy, thanks for asking, man. Thanks for tuning in. If you guys want to play in the breaks, Amber's posting where you can do that. Want them all. You gotta be like Ash Ketchum, baby. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. There we go. J-Town starting us off. Taking down the NFC West in the break. So now, if you're a Steelers fan, you want some of these lids I'm showing here, the AFC North is open for you. Okay, but you can grab the AFC North or you can grab 2 divisions. Let's say you grab the AFC South and we pull Jaguars. Okay, if you're a Steelers fan, you don't want to take home a Jags helmet. You just trade out for the Steelers. All right, any helmet that comes out of those blue boxes can be traded out for any helmet that we have on the rack. Like I said, we have 250 helmets on our trade block. So J-Town started us off, taking down the NFC West in the main. He also took down a spot in that card pack, so 2 spots in that card pack. So 2 down, 6 to go. That'll get us 5 spots down, 3 to go. We're moving through this break. NFC West, NFC North going down now. NFC West and the NFC North in that card pack. And if you guys don't know what the card pack is, it's basically a break for a spot in the main break. All right. So we're taking the spot cost of 109. We divide that across the 8 divisions in football. We add a little bit for shipping. Comes out to about 18 bucks. You could buy a spot in that card pack for 18. And then if you hit on that card pack, you move to the main break. Show the trade rack. Let's do it. We got 5 of them. What's your favorite team, Travel? What's your favorite team? We got 5 of these racks filled. So I can't show every single helmet. It would take me a long time. But I'd be happy to show you a few teams if you'd like to see some. All right, Jets or Giants? Jets or Giants or Buffalo? Buffalo's New York. Where you at in New York? My family's from Long Island. Welcome in. Well, Giants, we have Michael Strahan. We have him on an on-field and a throwback, this lid right here. Actually, Long Island guy here. Buffalo, big Bills guy. So we got the Strahan. If you actually do like the Bills, James Cook, Khalil Shakir. Strahan for the Giants. Your Jets, Darrelle Revis. We got Breece Hall, Braylon Allen, Garrett Wilson, Sauce Gardner. Actually, do we have the Garrett Wilson still? I think Stiff Socks took it home. But Sauce Gardner, Darrelle Revis, Wayne Corbett, Curtis Martin, Hall of Famer, still on our block. So we got a few lids here. Here's your Sauce. Sauce, we got a Darrelle Revis that looks just like this. So yeah, welcome in, man. Welcome in. You guys want to see anything on the block, just let me know. If you guys want to take down spots, we got our chat posting where you can do that. We don't have a shop on TikTok. We got taken down. But you guys can still take down spots on our shop. Steelers are in trouble this year. State, the same receiver, downgrade the quarterback and running back. You think it's a downgrade? Russell Wilson to Aaron Rodgers? I don't think so. I don't think so. Honestly, I think the downgrade is Justin Fields to Aaron Rodgers. I think Justin Fields is a better quarterback right now. Yeah, Caleb Johnson, the rookie. I think they're gonna be all right, dude. Sagi, what do you think? I like the Patrick Willis here. Let's see what else we got for the Jets. I like the Rodgers signing. Not gonna lie to you. I think that gives them the best chance to win. Here's your Breece Hall. I think we'll be better. I think so too, man. Everyone likes to just hate on Aaron Rodgers because they don't like the person he is. And everyone, like, performance-wise is thinking about his performance with the Jets, but as he gets further away from that Achilles injury, you saw the second half of last year, he started playing much better. And he is still with the Jets, man. And the Jets are, it's a hard franchise to be good with. You know what I mean? You catch my drift? So, he's got a sneaky wide receiver room, though. Robert Woods is there. And I think Robert Woods is going to have a sneaky year. Team faced Rodgers twice a year his whole career. He's a stud. He's garbage now. I don't know, Jimmy. I don't know. I wouldn't be so fast to count him out. I got to see it. I got to see it first. I got to see if it was the Jets franchise. I mean, he got his head coach was fired. He was let go in kind of a funny way. This is your Braylon Allen, Wayne Corbett. So I gotta see. Who's this? This looks new. Duval. He's playing how this all works again? Of course, man. Of course. So, we get, so let me move this really quick so you can see the helmets behind me. We get these mystery boxes from a company called The Real Autograph. Everything is signed and certified. So, if you look at the back of this Jacksonville helmet, you see it signed there. And then on the back, certified by JSA. It's a white sticker, so it's kind of hard to see, but right there. You can look up the code, or sometimes there's a QR code you can scan. So everything's signed and certified. You can buy these items outright from us if you'd like to. The helmets, we charge $840 for a helmet to buy outright. The jerseys, those red boxes back there, those are your authentic football jerseys, just like the Urlacher, the Ed Reed, CJ2K, the Mahomes, all these football jerseys you see on the wall. But everything's signed and certified. We just have no idea what team or what player's coming out of the box. So you can buy a mystery box outright or play in a break. And basically the breaks, we are splitting up the cost between players. So the helmet break that we're working on right now, we split it up across the 8 divisions. So we're taking the 840, dividing by the 8 divisions in football. We add a little bit for shipping per spot. Comes out to 109 per division. So you can buy a single division for 109. You can buy multiple if you'd like to. Just improves your opportunities to take home a lid. And then once all divisions sell out, right now we're halfway there. Once all 8 divisions sell out, we'll cover the cost of the mystery item. We'll open it up on the camera. If it comes from the division you purchase, you get the helmet. If it comes from a division you did not purchase, you're gonna get nada, okay? So you're playing in a break to try to take it home at a discount, all right? So hopefully that makes sense. If you have any questions, Travel, just let me know. Adam, what up, man? Got 100 pesos, need to live, bro. How's the DR? How's the DR? And the same coordinator, all the success in Green Bay, running back. It's pretty good, pretty good. But he's getting an upgrade in head coach. Okay, maybe not an upgrade in weapons, because you are right. Breece Hall, Braylon Allen, Garrett Wilson, which Garrett Wilson didn't look great last year. You know, he brought over Devontae, but that was late in the season when he started doing well. Tyler Conklin was doing all right. Defense wasn't great, though. Defense wasn't great. So I think he's going to have an upgrade in defense, upgrade in head coach. You know, the weapons I don't think will be as good, but I think with a better defense and a better head coach, I think it's going to be good. I don't know how he's going to fit in like an Arthur Smith offense. He's more like a run it first guy. But I think he's going to be more of I don't think he's going to be like a super productive quarterback. but I think he's going to do what it takes for them to win games there. And the trade thing, what's that? So okay, so let's say you buy a division for this break. Let's say you buy the AFC North. Okay, if there's a Steelers, Bengals, Ravens, or Browns helmet that comes out of that box, you get the helmet. But if you don't like any of those teams or you don't like the name that's on the team, you can just trade out that helmet. We'll take the helmet that come out of the box. We'll send you a different helmet that we have on the rack, one of the ones I'm showing you. So that's how the trade block works. Yeah, not gonna lie to you, I didn't watch much Jets football last year. So, especially as the season went on and, it became more and more obvious that it wasn't working out for Rodgers in New York, I didn't really tune in that much. And that's how it happens every single year. I get so excited for the football season. I'll watch religiously for the first 2-3 weeks, and then life happens and my wife makes me do stuff on Sundays and I miss games, so. But I don't know, man. There's going to be a lot different there. But I think overall Pittsburgh will be. I mean, they were 10-7 last year, made the playoffs. It's going to be hard to do better than that. I feel like, but I feel like it is a slight upgrade for the Steelers. We'll see, man. I still have faith in Rodgers. Kurt, what up, bro? That's right, baby. Forks up. We're in Arizona, man. Are you in the Valley? Yes, sir. Forks up, baby. Let's go. All right, so I gotta see who this is. Do you guys know who this is? Looks like number 4? Duval. Also an ASU guy. Let's go, man. Dude, it sucks, bro. It's, so the guy that started MVP Breaks is a Longhorns fan, and that Texas game was brutal. But to be fair, I didn't think we had any shot to be competitive playing an SEC team, and went to double overtime. And ooh, maybe Tank Bigsby. Yeah, I think it is. There you go. Thanks, Kingdom. Tank Bigsby. Didn't know we had that. Duval. I think this came out last night. So some of you guys may be asking what happened with the 5-boxer last night. Eagles, Jags, Steelers, Falcons, Cowboys on helmets. Raiders, Cowboys, Bills on jerseys. That was that mixed break. So I'm assuming this came out last night. So there you go. Hold on, I can't hear. All right. Here's another, I think this is another Brees Hall here on a different style lid. So we got a ton of Jets stuff, man. If you're a Jets fan, sorry, but good for you. We got a lot of stuff here for you. So there you go. If you guys have questions about breaks, please ask. Shop is up. We got the people posting how to get there. Let me post that really quick. Shop, I'm just posting where you guys can go find that shop, okay? Thank you, Fitz. Thank you. She got 250 helmets. Would it be safe to say 50% of who signed it? What you mean, Jimmy? That went over my head. Pick 6 domed y'all last night. They ran 105 a divvy on blue boxes sale. Same time as Mason. Nice. There we go. Caden Forks up, baby. What up? They doomed us last night. I see. I mean, it's pretty much the same cost. We're at 109, so. Need that Lamar Jackson jersey, right? It's hard to find anything Lamar, bro. He's not signing right now. We had to pull a rabbit out of our hat for that thing, dude. That MF, what up, bro? Want to see some kitty cat lids? You want to see some? Let's do it. Dude, we got some fire names for your Panthers, bro. Greg Olsen. One of the greatest tight ends to play this game. Greg Olsen. The Giants scat, baby, I know. The rookie class just did a signing, probably going on like 3 weeks ago. And I hear that the rookie class is now starting to come out of the real autograph. So next run of the helmets, we should be getting some rookie helmets, I'm thinking. No, nothing scab, bro. I wish. So Panthers, you got that Greg Olson, J.C. Horn, Chuba Hubbard, Xavier Legette, Steve Smith. Here is your J.C. Horn on the Eclipse. Panthers Eclipse is so dope. With the matte black and the blue, looks nice. And then we got some Salute to Cervix, Chuba Hubbard. There's a Chuba on the Salute to Service. All the helmets we charge the same price for. Doesn't matter the team or the player that signed it. So the Jerome Bettis here, same price as that Chuba Hubbard I just showed. What you're doing is you're actually buying a blue box, a mystery box, because that's where your ceiling comes out of. Names like Cam Newton, names like potentially Christian McCaffrey. You know, your big names, Brady, Mahomes, Justin Jefferson, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, all those names come out of these blue boxes. And if you don't like what comes out, then you can swap out for anything on the rack. So the blue boxes are $840 to buy outright. And if you guys know what breaks are, we actually split the cost up between players. So we take the $840 divided by the 8 divisions in football. We add a little bit for shipping, comes out to $109, $110 per division. Once all divisions sell out, we're gonna cover the cost of the helmet. We'll open the helmet up, whatever division it comes out of. It determines who gets the helmet. So if you buy the NFC East, Cowboys, Eagles, Commanders, or Giants come out, you get that helmet, and you have the option to keep it or trade it out on our trade block for the Panthers or anything that we have there. I feel like we haven't seen a Browns come out in a while. They were hot for a hot second too. Now it seems like it's the Steelers and Cowboys show because they've been scorching hot. Eagles too, man. Eagles came out twice on Friday. We had Jason Kelsey, Saquon come out over the weekend, and then they came out in this 5-boxer. All right, bro, sounds good, man. Amber's, that MFA, right below your comment, Amber just posted where you guys can find our shop. Our TikTok shop is down. Trademark infringement, it happens. They've been cracking down on it. So it just got removed last night, but we still have our shop up. And Amber's posted where you guys can take down those spots, okay? Have you thought about doing headliners? No, we've thought about it, but T-Money's like, dude, he doesn't like the price point. We won't do those headliners. We won't do those headliners. All right, Jason, Kingdom, take it down. NFC East. In that card pack, so that's 3 down in that card pack. So if as I'm explaining these breaks, like I'm telling you, the division cost is 110. You don't want to swing the 110 for a 1 in 8 opportunity to take a signed helmet home. You could also play in the card pack. So the card pack is like a break for a spot in the break. All right. So we take the spot cost of 110, divide that by the 8 divisions in football, add a little bit for shipping, and then it comes out to what is it, 18 bucks? $18, $19. So for less than 20 bucks, you can get a spot in a card pack. When the card pack fills up, we'll cover the cost of 1 spot in the break. We'll open a card pack just like this here. Second card in the pack determines who's getting a spot in the helmet break, okay? Oh, Jared hit the Eagles helmet. Cooper DeJean Super Bowl helmet last night. Jared's on a heater. Stiff Socks, I got it here. It was Eagles, Jags, Steelers, Falcons, Cowboys on helmets. Jerseys were Raiders, Cowboys, and Bills. So Stiff Socks, you. Did you have a spot? D4 follow notes. We appreciate the likes, the shares, the follows. TT don't like the likes. I don't know what else to do, man. That's the only thing to do. You just gotta keep tapping. No, I didn't want to regret not buying the Jets. So, yeah, didn't come out. Jets didn't come out. But AFC East is taken. So there you go. Next division break though, maybe you can get in there. There we go. So guys, roll with the punches. TT shop down last night. We still got our shop up. We have some of our awesome people out there posting where you can get your spots. Okay, we're 4 spots down on a pick your division break. 4 more to go. We're ripping a lid. You guys get to pick the box. I'm just the guy opening them. All right. Live MVP show would be sweet. Set up a stage, do it everyone there in person. I thought about that. That would be kind of cool. Just get like, I don't know. Just have the camera up too, and then let you guys come and watch in person. That'd be a lot of fun, man, because I will say this, the more people that we have like in person, the more energy, the more fun it is. So like when I'm by myself, I try to make it as fun as possible, but when Tyson's here, when Mason's here, when we got multiple people here, where we can talk smack to each other and crack jokes and have a good time, just makes it more fun for everybody. So if we had like 20 people in the room, that'd be kind of fun, man. That'd be kind of fun. Hit the Justin Fields Chrome Flags last week. There you go, man. There you go. It would be fun. Yeah, that's what I was, yeah, everyone could come out and fly out. We'll do some fun stuff. Maybe get Brian to come out too. You guys can meet Brian. Kingdom said I'd fly out. We charge $1,000 for a seat. No, I'm just kidding. Who won the pool for TT Shop last night? Oh yeah, I know, J-Town. Hey, your boy made it. Your boy made it. You guys can tell, hey, it ain't me. It ain't me. No more. Yeah, I did in the last 24 hours, bro. I got it like 2 hours. I got access to the shop like 2 hours into my stream yesterday. So it lasted my 5 hours. I think Mason had it up for about 2-3 hours. So everyone flies out and get a Diggs jersey. Where are we gonna get all those, Jared? How are we gonna get all those Diggs jerseys? That'd be a good way to thin out the trade block a little. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Get a Diggs jersey and a free spot in a break for coming. That'd be kind of fun. Diggs or DeAndre Swift? Alright, so 1 hour down, 3,000 likes. Oh my gosh, guys. We're falling behind. Tap that screen. Help me out here. Guys, what does Mason do that gets you the like? I mean, he was at like 40,000 likes the first hour yesterday. What is up? You guys just don't like me, I guess. That's okay. I don't like myself either. I only play Swift and Heroes. MP swag bags, antibiotics included for me around Mason. You get a Mason signed sippy cup. What up, Christian? No, Romo's still here. It's a gold ticket chaser out of these blue boxes. We haven't hit the gold ticket yet. There's 2 of them. Tony Romo, dual sign with Dak, the Brock Bowers flex here. Those are gold ticket chasers, bro. They're still here. 2 tickets left, man. We're down to our, like, I think there's probably like 100 helmets left, man. So, we're getting down to the nitty gritty here. Yeah, I'll put them in a plastic bubble. Christian following those, man, we appreciate it. We were tapping the phone, trying to find the mute button. That's how he's getting so many likes. Yeah, Christian, man, dude, we've had some issues keeping the shop up, man. We got to take him down yesterday. I say we, but it wasn't we. It was one person. So shop is down, bro. But we do have our shop. Let me see if I can. I don't know if I can. I'll post it for you. So there you go. Christian, I just posted where people are taking out spots. Is that coming through? Okay. There you go. Thank you, J-Town. J-Town just posted it too, Christian. Alright. Guys, we do things a little bit different. 250 helmets on our trade box. So if you don't like what comes out of your mystery box, you guys may have seen these real autograph boxes. Scroll through TikTok. Maybe you can get some of you guys to play in some breaks. Most of the rooms, what comes out of the blue box is what you take home. All right, but as people that play in breaks, sometimes you're a Cardinals fan, you have to take home a Niners lid, a Seahawks lid, Rams lid. You hate those teams as a Cardinals fan. So we got Kyler Murray, Trey McBride, Patrick Peterson, Josh Sweat. We saw that JJ Watt. We had JJ Watt. Oh, we still do. But we have Cardinals lids. So if you hit a division rival, trade out for your Cardinals. You apply that same logic to every single team out there. You're playing in a jersey break, you're an Eagles fan, you hit a Cowboys jersey, we'll burn the Cowboys jersey, we'll send you Devontae Smith, we'll send you LaShawn McCoy, we'll send you Dallas Goedert. All right, so we have that trade block, makes us a little bit different. People have now started building up their trade block, I think. So we are starting to see a lot more breakers with a trade block. Ours, supposedly the largest out there. 250 helmets, 400 football jerseys, 100 baseball jerseys, and those Let's Go's, the signed footballs, cleats, Funko Pops, got about 70 of those. So in total, probably about 800 items on our trade block. There's baseball, there's football. We have every single football team on our trade block. All right, so that's one thing we do a little bit different. We also do dome buyer giveaways. So anyone that domes an item in our shop can put a team in the chat, and if we pull that team out of their mystery box, they can get additional stuff. All right, so we have this Julian Edelman flex here. If you dome a torch or a helmet, we'll let you put a team in the chat. We pull that team, you can get this Julian Edelman. If you dome a helmet, we also have, and put a team in the chat, we pull that team. We have a Hydro Flex Patrick Mahomes signed helmet. It's like $2 grand, 2,500 bucks, so you could take that home as well. So dome buyer giveaway, something we started a few months back. And then we do end of the month customer appreciation giveaways. We will be giving away a signed Tom Brady helmet, I think on Friday. All right, that's for anyone that bought a spot in May. They get put on a list. We'll choose somebody to take home that Brady plus some other items. So every single month we do that, guys. Every single spot that is purchased between June 1st and June 30th is gonna be put on the list for this month's giveaway, early July, okay? J-Town says, thank goodness you guys trade on the stream. Yeah, I heard of some places that do it later, and sounds, yeah. Just do it, we'll knock it out while it's here, so that way you guys know exactly what's on the block. And yeah, it makes sense. It takes a little bit longer to get through the breaks sometimes, but you guys are here to see rips anyway, so I figure that's probably the best way to go. But yeah, glad you guys like it. I'm glad you guys are here. This is fun, man. This is awesome. What's even more fun is ripping, baby. You guys know where to go for that shop. 4 spots down, 3 spots down on a card pack. Let's get her filled up. 110 a division to have a 1 in 8 opportunity to take home an $800 helmet, like the helmet that we charge 840 bucks for. All right, so pick your division. The cost per division is 110, gives you exposure to 4 teams. All right. We also do the card packs. So 20 bucks gets you a spot in that card pack. You could take down 2 like J-Town, maybe take down 3, maybe take down 4. Have a 1 and 2 opportunity to take home a spot in this break at a discount. It's there for you guys. So as you guys are tuning in, no shop on TikTok. We'll hopefully get that back up and running for you guys. I don't know I mean, at this point, it's 100% on us. We know what they look for, and yet we still continue to rack them up. But it's tough for the community out there. So I don't know, maybe we just switch to like a streaming only, no shop. That way we can freely talk. We don't have to worry about trademark infringement. We don't have to worry about anything. We can just kind of talk freely. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it, Amber. Actually, I can pull it up real quick. Let's see.
Any trades right now, any draws, any breaks? Looks like the trade block remains pretty similar. Still have the Brock Powers right here. Not yet, Jacob. Not yet. As of right now, not yet. But we still have the Brock Bowers, folks. COA sticker right there, per usual.
I don't want him to say it on the speaker and then get popped again. So I'm gonna watch that later. It could have been just from showing it. If that is the case, then that seems a little crazy. So it's saying content uploaded should not share or promote the sale of counterfeit products. Damn, TikTok's saying our shit's fake, bro. Wow. Yeah, so you can't display any unauthorized brand names and intentionally blurring or hiding any brand names or logos. So not only can you not show the logo, you can't even hide them. What's going on, dude? So that could be it, Amber. That could be it. I don't know, maybe we gotta like show it from back here. There you go, get a good look, guys. I don't know. I'll look into it. I meant to try to get in here early to take a look. But what I don't get, Amber, is I like 5 hours. You feel like if you went like 2 or 3 hours and got popped, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. And he got 3. I don't know. Stuff. Ryan, following the host, man. We appreciate the likes, the shares, the follows. Guys, we don't have a shop. And the shop, I think, is the main needle mover as far as the algo goes. So, gotta compensate. Like, shares, follows, they help. That's the only thing we can do, sending those gifts. All right? And the other thing that gets people in the room is filling breaks, man. When we're opening items, we'll see an uptick in viewers. So let's fill these breaks. You know, the more breaks we fill, I feel like the more people get excited to hop in breaks. And then it's kind of a snowball effect. So I don't know, man. I was on yesterday, and I wonder. No, I don't know. Because when, like, I don't know if I'm sure you guys get the question, like, if you scroll away, or sometimes you're watching, it'll ask, like, hey, do you think this live is appropriate? And I'm like, I should probably answer this, you know? I should probably say, yeah, it's appropriate. But there's 3 options. Yes, it's appropriate. No, it's not appropriate. Yes, it's appropriate for 18 and up. So I click that one. And then it asked why. And there was like a lot of bad things for the options of why I think it's 18 and up. I'm like, it's none of those options. So I hit other. And I just typed in like, it's a great show for adults. Adult humor sometimes, but it's fun. Something like that. I don't know. Does that have anything to do with it? Does anyone know? Never get that. Oh man. It's just Mason then. I don't know. Maybe his music's too loud. I don't know, man. What you asking for the signature Cowboys helmet in front of you? It's not for sale. You gotta play for it in a break. So these blue boxes you see behind me, they come from a company called The Real Autograph. When you order helmets through them, they're gonna take gold tickets on the inside of some of these boxes. And as we're opening these helmet boxes, when those gold tickets come out, it's gonna say which one is for, either the dual sign Romo Dak Prescott or the Brock Bowers here. And whoever hits the helmet when that ticket comes out gets the lid that corresponds with that ticket. So you gotta play in the breaks, hope that ticket comes out. All right. Oh no. I'm just surprised Big Mike, I think he made it through a whole entire weekend without getting the bees. Granted, he didn't have the shop up, but pretty remarkable. But yeah, that could be it, man. He could have just been showing helmets. So I'll have to watch him and see. Town would you end up getting that and that. Is Lonnie out there? Lonnie Henshaw. Lonnie Henshaw hit. Dak jersey. What was the Cowboys lid? Trying to see if Lonnie's out there because he may want to trade out this Cowboys lid. Oh, it's Javonte. That's sick. Yeah, trying to see. Lonnie. Where you at, Lonnie? Lonnie. Does anyone know Lonnie? Anyone tag Lonnie? Let him know. He had a Javonte Williams signed helmet. That's the thing about the pick your team breaks, though. You feel like usually, especially the Cowboys, they are usually one of the first teams to go, if not the first team. So usually it's Cowboys fans buying the Cowboys, so I'm sure he's going to be happy with that. We'll probably end up just shipping it to him. Italian beef and onion rings. Dude, Italian beef sounds good right now. Especially being in Chicago, J-Town. Dude. I don't know if we have any like true authentic places, but I will say Portillo's is like one of my favorite spots to eat at out here. The Italian beef goes hard. So good. Last time he asked about Cowboys hit and then wanted to trade it. All right, so who knows, man? We could end up with a Javonte on the trade block. Dude, Italian beef does sound good right about now. I'm gonna throw this Lonnie helmet in the back. Give me 1 second. And I'm gonna grab some water. All right. Let's get to work, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get to ripping, baby. There's the clips. There you go. Exactly, J-Town. That's all we got to work with out here, bro. That's all we got to work with, man. How do you get it? Do you get it? You get it dry? Do you get it with the sauce poured on it, or whatever? I'm gonna piss you off here because I don't know the lingo. I've been to Portillo's like 2 or 3 times. I do love it. Or do you get it dipped? I get it dipped. Just soaked, sopping wet. That's how I love it. There's a V right there. I got a black zone. Oh, those are the griddles, right? I want a black zone. I want a black zone. That sounds awesome. It's good taking it camping too. For dry, lots and tomato slices. That doesn't sound traditional. No, what do you call it? Jardinera? With peppers? J-Town, what are you doing? Mozzarella and tomato slices? Are you from New York? I don't know, dude. I'm just talking smack. Got the 32-inch fans, been loving it. Those black zones are nice. You do everything on there. Make a proper sandwich like a Philly cheesesteak, right, J-Town? No veggies? Oh no, you're not one of those guys. Come on, man, it makes a sandwich. Get those hot peppers on there, oh my gosh. Missing out, J-Town. Those cute veggies. Alright. Help me out. Ladies and gentlemen, we are halfway through a break. J-Town took it down. Oh, we got another order coming on in here. There we go. We got Wang. AFC East going down in that card pack. So that is 4 down, 4 to go on that card pack. to get us 5 spots down, 3 to go. Just like that. Bang. So we got Wayne, AFC East, we got J-Town, NFC North, NFC West, and Kingdom, NFC East. Can we just get 2 plan cards for Nursing Home Purdy? Stephen Diggs. Yeah, if you want cards, you could, well, you can't buy through TikTok right now. Yeah, give me extra onions. That's right. Hey, Jardinero, dude. You're about to be kicked out of Chicago, Illinois. You can't live there and hate that. I hear that's what they baptize the babies in over there. All right. So as you guys are scrolling on through, welcome into MVP Breaks. We don't have a shop up, so you may be wondering how the heck are you guys planning to do breaks without a shop. We still do have our shop up, guys. Yeah, I don't know where that is, J-Town. Sorry about that. But I'll post where you guys could get the breaks, the spots in our breaks. All right, we still have a shop up here. We are halfway through a picker division break, so 4 spots down. We have a card pack that we're running as well to help us fill that up. We have 4 spots down in that card pack. It's 18 and change for a spot in that card pack. It's 110 for a division in the break. So we fill up this card pack, we'll have 5 down, 3 to go. So grab your divisions, grab your card packs, grab one of each just like J-Town. There we go. We got people sharing the live, liking the live. We appreciate you guys. 5K likes on the horizon. Let's even get to 50. Do another 50K like day. Tap that screen. Shay, how long we in jail? We just got out yesterday, and then Mason got us rebanned again. So the last shutdown was on Thursday. Got the shop back up yesterday, so that was, what, 4 days, 5 days? So hopefully maybe by the end of the week. Chicago, only go there for Giordano's. That is the pizza that I had when I was in Chicago. We drove through for an afternoon we spent in Chicago, and then we're like, we want some good Chicago deep dish. We looked it up. What's good Chicago deep dish pizza? We saw Giordano's, so we went there. We come home and literally have a Giordano's like 10 miles away from me. They're a chain nationwide. I was like, are you kidding me? See ya, Susie. Later, Susie. I'm not gonna got the one with the air fryer. What? An air fryer and a flat top? That's dope. That's sick. That's dope, Kingdom. Got Chicago pizza and oven grinders. J-Town's big on the grinders. Jake, it's every breaker, brother. They're cracking down on every break. It's not just us. We just gotta be better. That's what it is. So we gotta see what it was. They sent us a clip of why. Mason got popped 3 times yesterday. So I gotta look at the clip and see, did he say something? Or was it actually showing off the helmets? Because I have heard of breakers showing helmets and getting in trouble for showing items. And when I'm looking at the description of the V's, they don't want anybody selling like trademarked items due to like copyright concerns. They don't want people selling counterfeit products. So even just showing a helmet, I think, can get you in trouble. So I'm gonna look into that, and then we'll have to figure out something. So. Chicago pizza and other learners there in Ohio. Don't have to Chirac. I know, Amber, that was wild. You can't be talking that, especially with everything going on right now. In New York. Giordano's outside Chicago do not taste the same. Really? I actually haven't. So I haven't been to the Giordano's out here in AZ. I will say, when I was in Chicago, the Giordano's was fantastic. It was really good. I liked it. But I haven't tried it out here in AZ. What's the other one that we have out here? Lou Malnati's. We got some Lou Malnati's out here. That place is pretty good. There's a few places out there. I used to work at a Chicago pizza joint that started out here in Arizona called Oregano's. They have some pretty good pies. Pretty good stuff there. Pats, Bills, Steelers. I don't know. His was Packers, Raiders, and one other one. Pizza must be thin and square cut. Yep, that's what Oregano's was, J-Town. Square cut, thin crust, really good. They actually had, dude, my favorite pizza of all time. So it's like a fusion. So on the menu, they got rid of it, which I'm very, very upset about. There was a Porto Penasco Carne Street meat pizza. So it was marinated carne asada, shaved ribeye, like super, super thin, marinated in like citrus and lime juice and all this stuff. And then the sauce was cilantro pesto. And then you put like a few different cheeses on there. I think it was cotija. You put pico de gallo on there. You put, what's the green pepper? I'm drawing a blank. Anyway, it was like a taco pizza, but it's not like a ground beef taco pizza. It was like a carne asada pizza. It was the best thing I've ever had in my life. And they got rid of it, and I was pretty upset. But I know the recipe in my dome, so I know how to make it. I made it at home once. It's amazing. Lonnie, what up, bro? You hit. There he is. Cowboys hit on a helmet and a jersey. I just threw it in the back. I'll go grab it for you. Lonnie's here. All right. Give me 1 second, Lonnie. So, jerseys, Dak. Got the Dak on the jersey and a Javonte helmet. Let me show you the helmet. So the question becomes, Lonnie, do you want to keep or trade, my man? Keeping the jersey, okay. That's, I think, the first time I've seen Dak Prescott on a jersey. So there's the jersey. I'm gonna show you the lid. There you go, Javonte Williams for your Cowboys. Keeping or trading, Javonte Williams, newest running back for the Cowboys. Former Bronco, now Cowboy. Let me know you want to keep or trade. If you want to see some items on the block, let me know. Amber is posting, guys. You might be wondering how you guys feeling breaks about a shop. Our shop got, what are you doing, Elite? What's on the block? We got a lot on the block, Lonnie. What best available? I like the Lynn Swan because I've never seen it before. The Jerome Bettis is dope. New Alvin Kamara on the block. But it just kind of depends on what teams you're interested in. Fred Blitnikoff, Rod Woodson, T. Higgins, Chase Brown, Hines Ward, Eddie George on the Oilers, Nick Bosa, Xavier Worthy. Got some good stuff for you. So what teams are you looking for? Because if you ask me, I would take home a Cardinals lid just because I'm an AZ. I'd rather put a Cardinal lid in my house. Josh Sweat on the salute to service, so it's kind of a hard question. So as you guys are tuning in and as we process this trade for Lonnie, guys, he hit this on our break last night. Now he gets to trade out his lid if he wants to, or you can keep it. Yeah, I know. It sucks we don't have any Dallas on the block. Let's show you the Eddie George. Because if you like America, you probably like this team, baby. This lid is sick. It's on the old school Oilers here. The red, white, and blue, baby. And it has the Offensive Rookie of the Year of 96. There's your Eddie George. So, largest trade block on the app. As you guys are scrolling through, you will see we don't have a shop available on TikTok. All right. Hopefully we'll have that back up for you guys here in a couple days. So you guys can take down spots on our shop. Always open. All right. We have Amber just posted where you guys can get it. All right. We're halfway through a pick your division break. 4 spots down, 4 to go. Halfway through a card pack, 4 spots down, 4 to go. Thank you. Who's Cowboy signing in? I'm sorry. No, you're good. Take your time, bro. You ever pull J-Town? Javonte Williams. He was I don't know how much you know about the Broncos, but he was a running back for the Broncos for a few years. Had a few productive seasons. Just got traded to the Cowboys this offseason, so he's one of the newer Cowboys for you. J-Town, I've never seen that thing pulled, man. But funny thing is, I actually picked one up for a steal. It's in my car. You have to check it out, dude. Got it for a steal. And actually, J-Town, I did message you with the tracking, so you know which one, because I sent you 4 lids yesterday. But I do have a little bit of bad news. The UPS driver came yesterday when I had 3 boxes left to tape up. Because I print all the labels first, make sure they go on the right box and everything. And then that way I can get on a groove with printing the labels and then just get in a groove with taping. He came by, there was like 15 helmets that I taped up yesterday. There was 3 left when the UPS driver came by, and the Brady was one of those, so it didn't make it on the truck yesterday, so it should be on the truck today, so just as a heads up. Yeah, take your time, Lonnie. If you want to see some other items, let me know. The Lynn Swan's nice name. Apparently, he was the Justin Jefferson of the 80s, is what 70s and 80s is what Jimmy said. Don't know. Jerome Bettis is a nice name. Patrick Willis, Nick Bosa. Alvin Kamara. So if you want to see anything, Nick Chubb, Jerry Jeudy, got any Saints jerseys? We do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You want to see Bosa? DJ's asking if we have Saints jerseys. We do. Give me 1 second. After I confirm this trade, I'll show you the Saints jerseys we got. There's your Nick Bosa. As you guys are scrolling on through, you'll see there's no shop on TikTok. You may be wondering how these guys are filling breaks. We do have our shop up. I'll post it here for you guys. Taking Bosa, you want to lock that in? Just posted where you guys can find our shop. We're halfway through a pick your division break, halfway through a card pack. Lonnie's locking it in. So I just want to make sure, once you guys lock in the items, no going back, all right? So Nick Bosa is yours. It is yours. So the reason we do it that way, guys, is so you know, let's say we go, maybe we pull Michael Irvin that gets traded out. You know, you won't be able to go back and trade that out and then kind of cause like a wave of trades and everything like that. So just as a FYI for everyone out there, not just Lonnie, just because this came up when Tyson was streaming the other day, someone was a little aggravated. We wouldn't let him go back and trade when something new came on the block. Just as an FYI general for everyone out there. Sorry, I just put the freaking Javante in there. Whoops. Can't talk and work at the same time. That's how we do it. So just so everyone knows. So, Bosa's gone. Javante on the block. Of course, Lonnie, congrats, man. So keeping the DAC, taking the Nick Bosa, not bad. You were the only person that hit a lid and a jersey in that break, I believe. So good for you. I know, Lonnie, I know. Texas guy going over to Dallas. It's gonna be exciting. I like Blue. You're my boy, Blue. But the rookie class, guys, we should be seeing them coming out soon. I don't think it's gonna be in this run here, but the next run we get, we should be seeing some rookies coming out. So here we go, Joe following the host. We appreciate the likes, the shares, the follows. 40 people in here. Let's go, baby. Funny, the lid in Jersey was girls. That's right, Tracy. We them girls. Hold up. We them girls. All right, Javante on the block. Tap that screen, baby. It helps, I think. I don't know. Can't hurt, though. That's all I know. Oh, Reggie's saying, go Devils, baby. Fork 'em. Let's go. Let's go. Can't wait for Scat to be in the Hall of Fame. Hopefully one day get traded to the Cardinals. Man, welcome in. Got some ASU people in here making me feel good. Let's go. That's about the only team we can root for out here in AZ. That, the Mercury, and the Rattlers. That's all we got. Grant got the Phoenix. Right on, man. That's good to hear. Which one was it? Salute to Service or what? Yeah, so I see the Eclipse we still have. I don't see the, oh, so you hit Saints, traded out for the Phoenix. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay. Hey, congrats to you, man. Let's go, Grant. Let's go, baby. Forks up, horns down. Doo, 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 doo. You're a Raiders fan? All right, where's the block button? How are you an ASU and a Raiders fan, Reggie? What's going on? Can you? No shot. We had it yesterday. I had it my whole stream. Mason got popped with 3 Vs yesterday. Don't know what was said or if it was just showing off items, but 3 Vs permanently shut down again for the next 3 or 4 days, possibly. Well, but yeah, so no TT shot, but can you know, we got our shot. And Mason's fault for sure. Tracy's posting where you guys can take spots down in our breaks and maybe wondering why you're streaming. People can't buy spots in your break. You can. We are halfway filled on a helmet break and halfway through a card pack. Card pack's 19. Helmet break is 110. All right. Reggie, daughter goes there. Have to root for the home team. Okay. I'll let you slide, Reggie. Are you then Raiders? Could be Vegas, could be the Bay. Are you from the Bay? Yeah, Mason again, can you? 3 times, bro. I don't know what was said, because I was in here, I was so happy to have the shot back yesterday, so when I could, I was hopping in just to make sure he wasn't saying anything stupid. I was in here for probably 30 minutes yesterday, and no issues that I heard. But okay, you're LA. Dang. So you had like 4 teams to choose from. You choose the Raiders. What's going on with that, Reggie? How are you feeling about the Raiders? Pete Carroll, Geno Smith had one of the best offenses in the league a couple years ago for the Seahawks. They come down to Vegas, bring in Jane T. How you feeling, Reggie? Are you excited to watch some football this year or what? High hopes, baby. It's a loaded division, man. But if anyone can get it done, I believe in Pete. I believe in Pete. Hopefully he can get the most out of Geno. We'll see. They still got, is it Jacoby Myers? Who do they have there for their receiving core? That's a loaded division. That's the only thing. Like, Chargers are going to be good, I think. Now that you got Harbaugh, who is the highest winning percentage coach active and I think it's all time in league history. He's higher than Sirianni, higher than LaFleur, higher than Billy B. So you got him with the Chargers, Herbert. You got pretty loaded roster there. Broncos, I think, are going to be a dark horse this year, and of course you got the Chiefs. It's a loaded division, man. It's tough. Okay, you got another one from Texas. Okay, Jacoby's a dog though. I like Jacoby. We got his jersey too. I know someone was asking about who? Kingdom? Chargers? You don't like Lad McConkey? How do you not like Lad? Maybe you're not talking about the Chargers. Who are you talking about, Kingdom? Someone was asking about Saints jerseys. Are you still out there? Totally forgot about you. Sorry about that. DJ. It was DJ. You still out there? Yeah, who else they got? Didn't they bring back Keenan Allen? Let's see. Chargers depth chart. Let's see what they got. They brought in a couple new backs as well. Najee, Omarion Hampton. Omarion, however you say it. So they got Quentin Johnson, not a fan of. Jalen Rager's there. So you do have Mike. Okay, they brought Mike Dubb back. What did we get? Tyler Conklin from the Jets. Got Will Dissly. We'll see, man. Mike Dubb, he's pretty solid when he's healthy. He's always hurt. Can he stay healthy? And it's gonna be a run first offense anyway. So, I don't know, man. Najee and unproven rookie there for the running backs. We'll see. We'll see, man. That's the thing, Kingdom. That's always been the thing with Mike Dubb. He's electric when he's healthy, when he's always tearing a hamstring or something. Nah. Yeah, not in that division. I think, dude, I gotta look at this Broncos depth chart because I think this Broncos team could be a sleeper this year to win it all. Broncos. Oh, J.K. Dobbins going to the Broncos. Dude, Broncos getting everyone from Cali. That's what you say, Kingdom. They got a better roster this year, I think. I don't know who R.J. Harvey is. Who's that? Is that a rookie guy I think they drafted? Bring in J.K., who had a solid year, but again, another guy who's electric, can't stay healthy. Cortland Sutton's a dog. I don't know, man. I know, but you're biased, bro. You don't want to see it. You don't want to see it. Because you're a Chiefs fan. I don't know. There's just no way I can count out Patty, bro. I don't know. But I think Bo Nix will take a step up this year. I don't know. No, I could never Kingdom. I want to, kind of. Not really. I don't know, man. I don't like. Some people just like to hate on winners. That's not what I do. Losers, focus on winners, winners focus on winning. You know what I mean? No, you can never count out KC. If Patrick Mahomes is there, they're going to be the favorite to win the West every single year. That's why I say it's a dark horse. Like, probably not going to happen, but if it does happen, you know, it kind of makes sense. I think Bo Nix is going to be a really good quarterback. We'll see. I just think I'm allowed to want KC out. Yeah, as a Bills fan. She said, please, please, Denver, get it done. Yeah, Pat's healthy. He's on the field. Doesn't matter who he's got to throw the ball to. As long as he has time. You saw that in the Super Bowl. With the Eagles getting pressure with no, I don't think they blitzed a single time in the Super Bowl. If they can get Patrick time, they're going to be all right. They're going to find a way to be successful. Playoff Pat is different. He's a different beast, bro. And he's still so young, man. He's already, 3 Super Bowls in? He's been a starting quarterback for how many years now? Like 6 years? It's crazy. So we'll see if he can last as long as Brady, go like 20 years in the league. Where he ends up, I don't know. Every single AFC championship game since he started. Yeah, 6 years, 3 Super Bowls. It's incredible, dude. It's incredible. I would like to see Josh and Lamar win one, though. I would love to see that. Kingdom says, shut your mouth. Don't you say that. We need to get 10. Get them all now. Maybe one day we'll get the Cardinals, get a dynasty going. You agree Aaron Rodgers needs to retire? I don't know, man. I want to see him one more year in Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh, Mike Tomlin, one of the greatest head coaches of our generation. I'm torn, dude. I want to believe. Not till Burrow gets one. Dude, I was rooting so hard for Burrow against the Rams. I didn't want the Rams to win one, but I was happy to see Aaron Donald get one. He's a dog. But yeah, Aaron Rodgers, man. Because you draw comparisons to Brett Favre, which is easy to do. Both legendary quarterbacks for the Packers. Both go to the Jets. Both suck it up at the Jets. They both leave. Brett Favre tears it up, and I think that Minnesota team was bad. I think they had like Randy Moss that year. I don't know. I can't remember. Maybe Randy was already on the Patriots. I can't remember. That was a long time ago. But Brett Favre leaves the Jets, has the best, I think it was the best season of his career with the Vikings that year. Went to the NFC Championship game. So I think he has an upgrade in head coach, upgrade in defense, probably a downgrade in weapons, but we'll see, man. We'll see. I don't know what to feel, man. I'm so torn. Burrow needs one for sure. I want to see JJ get one. I want to see Lamar. I want to see Josh. Burrow will get one. Yeah. Bro, what's the deal going on? They haven't even signed they haven't came to an agreement with their number 1 draft pick. What's his name? They haven't even been able to sign him. They're trying to screw up his deal or something, bro. Shamar Stewart, whatever his name is. Lee, Pacheco, bulk up a little bit. Rashee Rice, Worthy. Yeah, you guys do have a stacked offense, dude. Spags on defense still. Revamped offensive line. Hopefully Pacheco, dude. Oh, man, my fantasy team was looking so stacked. I had Rashee Rice and Isaiah Pacheco on the same team. And I was looking so nice. And they both go down. I was so upset. I love Rashee Rice and his Isaiah Pacheco. All these players got money hungry. Just get back for the insane fines. They should, though. Why let these owners take it, you know? They should get paid, man. I'm all for players getting paid. They should try to get the most amount possible. Why not? Go get that bag, man. Because if they don't get paid, that just means the guys that are even richer than them get more money. Pay the players, man. Pay your people. Everyone out there sacrificing their bodies, and we see what happens. Like, most of these guys having injuries they got to deal with the rest of their lives. Brain injuries. Cook doesn't deserve a bargain. No, that's what I don't get either. You have a guy that's like a generational talent that resets the market, and then the next running back that needs to be signed just gets more money just because it's the next. I don't know. It's weird. Like in my opinion, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Lamar should be the highest paid quarterbacks in the league. They're not. In order, Bengals biggest hurdles: 1, owner; 2, owner; 3, defense; 4, salary. Yeah, the salary's screwed. Defense was atrocious last year, and they can't even figure out how to bring back the sack king, which is insane. Just two with the brain injuries. That's dark. No, I mean, like, dude, one of my favorite players was Demaryius Thomas for the Broncos. Dude's 30-some years old and had like an aneurysm in the shower and dies. Like, it's sad, man. That's why, I don't know, man. Football's scary. Glad I didn't play. I love watching it, but I'm glad I didn't play. Tick, how you doing, man? How the heck are you, bro? How's it going? Good to see everybody, man. Happy hump day. Tick's in the building, ladies and gentlemen. We had our shop up yesterday for a hot second, and it got removed, unfortunately. Tick's chilling at work, man. So am I. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for tuning in. So, yeah, we had the shop yesterday, so if you're scrolling through, you might be wondering how you guys feel embrace that shop on TikTok. We do have our shop still up. 4 left. That's what I was about to say. Wayne's letting everyone know. 4 left in the divvy, 4 left in that card pack. All right, we closed that card pack. It's 18 and change for a division in a card pack. So 18 and change could get you into that break, and you could hit a helmet for 18 bucks. We see it. Helmets we charge $850. You could hit one off this card pack for $18. So 4 spots left there. Hop in and fill that. If we fill that card pack, we'll have 5 divisions down, 3 to go. Let's go. I just got my kid a guardian cap for practices. Yeah, you should. You should. My nephew's playing. He broke his collarbone twice in a year. It's like, you have these injuries for the rest of your life. And the kid's getting bigger, stronger, faster. There's so much money to be made now, especially in college, that like these kids attempted to take illicit substances to gain an edge. Not even gain an edge, just keep up with everyone, right? Almost everybody's using the gear at this at the college level, and these kids are gonna be paid like so much money for college. There's so much on the line. So like, you gotta ask yourself, if you're in that position and you had, you know, you're pretty talented, pretty athletic, you taking the needle, try to put $5 million in your pocket in college, I probably would. I don't know, man. It's crazy. But I'm happy the college kids are getting paid. It's kind of disgusting that these guys can't even afford food. Their families can't afford their bills and everything. They come from nothing, making all this money for the bigwigs, the suits, and they get nothing. They can't even sign autographs for a free meal. It's crazy. So I'm glad that they can do that. Now it seems like it's a little bit of the Wild West going on right now. So now colleges can pay kids directly. That's gonna be interesting. Transfer portal's crazy. It's nuts, man. I don't know. We got QR codes on helmets so you can donate while you're watching the game. It's crazy, dude. Crazy. There we go. Amber is posting where you guys can take down our spot. So if you guys are scrolling through, you'll see we don't have our shop on the app. You may be wondering, how do we get into your breaks? Amber's posting that, guys. So you guys can hop over there, grab your spots. We have a helmet break that's halfway filled and a torch break. It's untouched. We haven't done a torch in days. Days and days and days. We do have a trade block there. 150 jerseys on our authentic trade block. Devontae Smith, Eric Dickerson, Kurt Warner, all kinds of names there. So if you guys are scrolling through, a little bit about MVP here. We have the largest trade block on the app. We do end of the month giveaways. We do things a little bit different here. We don't have our shop up. It got removed yesterday. We'll hopefully have that back momentarily. But we do have our shop up, which Amber and some others are posting where to get these spots, all right? We have these helmet boxes back here. You can buy these boxes outright for $840. But what we do to split up the cost, we run these breaks. So there's 8 divisions in football. We do these division breaks where we split the cost by 8. So you can buy a division for $110. You can buy 1, have a 1 in 8 opportunity to take home a signed helmet. You can buy 2 for 1 and 4, 3 for 3 and 8, so on and so forth. Okay, but it's $110 per division. Once all divisions sell out, we're gonna open the mystery box. If it comes from the division or one of the divisions you purchase, you get that helmet and you can keep the one we open or select one of the 250 helmets we have on our trade block. So you guys can trade out your hits here. You can buy a division that your team is from. So for example, we have the AFC East, NFC North, NFC East, NFC West taken. And if your team comes from one of those 4 divisions, you can grab a different division in the break and then just trade out for your team. The only 3 teams we're missing on our trade block are Eagles, Broncos, and Lions. All right, 4 to go, baby. So that's why that trade block's awesome. You don't have to wait to try to grab your team, be the first to grab the division your team comes from. You can grab a different division, just trade out for your team. So if you guys want to know what we have for your team on our trade block, we have a few new names for you guys to trade out for. If you're a Steelers fan, you're in luck. Got a lot of great Steelers names on the block and a new Cowboys lid on the block. So if you guys want to see any of these items that you can play for, you want to think of the trade block as your floor. Okay, you know, as a Cowboys fan, you can buy any division because the NFC East is taken and trade out for the Javonte Williams. As a Steelers fan, you can buy the AFC North because they are open, or any other division. Trade out for the Lynn Swan, Jerome Bettis, Hines Ward, or Pat Freiermuth. All right, so that's your floor. Your ceiling comes out of these boxes though. All right, so we see your legendary names come out from time to time. And usually if it's a really hard to find name, it doesn't get traded out, so that's what your ceiling looks like. So if you guys have a question of what comes out of these blue boxes for your team, what we've seen, some of the big names, what we have on the trade block, what's come out recently, let me know. I know we pulled, I don't know if there's any, was anybody here last night? We did the 5-boxer. Was there any golds pulled? Because we've been on a heater with the gold bags. Sunday, there's an 11-boxer. We pulled 3 gold bags. Monday evening, we did a 5-boxer. There was 3 golds pulled on the 5-boxer. Then we did a pick your division right after that. Pulled a gold there. So we've been on a heater with these gold bags, and you guys get to pick them. So close up this card pack. That'll be five divisions down. There's only 8 divisions total, so it'll leave 3 to go. Whoever takes the last division gets to choose the box we open. All right? Yep, that's right. Thank you, Amber. Tap that screen and the tickets are live. We are 15K. 2 hours into this thing, 15K likes. I like to see it. Gold ticket chasers, the Brock Bowers, the Tony Romo, Dak Prescott, those are still live here. Those are going to come out of these blue boxes randomly when they come out. Whoever gets the helmet that the gold ticket's taped inside of gets whatever lid it corresponds with. So there's going to be 2 tickets out there. All right. Every box that we open gets us closer and closer, better and better opportunities for you guys to take those tickets. All right. So Amber's posting where to go for the breaks, guys. Halfway through it. Let's see if we can take it down here. Faster we get this ticket down, the more breaks we can get through throughout the day. 110 a division, $18 for a card pack spot. Fill that up. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. right, Leon, what up, man? Look at that. Look at that. I walk away, we get spots filled. That makes my job easy. I'm just gonna go sit off to the side here. I think stuff's filling faster when I'm not talking. That's nice. Bless me. What up, Doug? Bro, this kid got 3 V's. 3. But I gotta look at it, bro. I think it's literally because he's showing helmets, so someone's warning us that another breaker was showing helmets on the camera and getting popped with the B's. He might have been just doing that. Dougie, good to see you. Leon, always good to see you, man. Good morning, guys. Yep. Big 6 getting popped for that too. Yeah, because I was reading the description of the V, and it was saying that like people can't show, hide, or blur out any brand names. So we can't show them, we can't hide the brand names, and we can't blur them out. So we literally, like, we may just have to be like, hey, we have a black Jets helmet signed by Brees Allen. Do you want it? Yes or no? Package it up without showing it. I don't know what to do. It sucks that we can't show you guys the items. If that's the case. He might have said it. I haven't watched the video yet. So I'm gonna go back and watch it. But guys, that's 5 spots down now, 3 spots to go to close this card pack to get us 5 spots down in the main. We were on Whatnot, Jake. But it's not all that. It's more like auction-based stuff. And we've got popped there a few times as well. But we do have the snitch and the tube. Maybe. I don't know, because one of them was Packers. So he got popped for he showed the Brock Bowers lid. I don't know if he ended up saying the full team name, but it does say the team name on the side. So I don't know. We may end up just, I don't know, we'll see. Tyson mentioned switching over to, instead of a live seller, just taking the shop down, becoming just an actual streamer, so we can be a little bit more free in what we say. And then just have our shop up and send people there. We'll see. Hoping to get the first break win soon. Let's go. Are you in it, Leon? Are you Regina? I always forget. I always forget the names on our shop and the names that are associated on chat here. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, there. Got you down. Got you down, Gina. Let's go. Got you down the AFC South. So that's going to leave the AFC North, AFC West, and the NFC South. Let's go, baby. That is for 1 spot in the break, guys. Once we fill that up, we'll be down 5 spots in the main, 3 to go if you want to bypass that card pack. It's 110 a division. 110 exposes you to 4 teams, which gives you a 1-in-8 opportunity to take home one of these signed lids. We got some new additions to the trade block. If you guys are just tuning in, we got Jerome Bettis. We got a Javonte Williams. We got the Lynn Swan for the Steelers. Lynn Swan, name that we haven't seen yet, on the block. That was traded out for a Bosa, as was the Javonte. So the 2 Nick Bosa lids that was blowing my mind that were on the trade block are now gone. We still got Niners lids, Patrick Willis, dual sign Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw, dual sign Fred Warner, Jair Brown. There's Lonnie. Lonnie just took down a division in the main. AFC West is down, so this card pack, guys, we close that up. That's 6 down, 2 to go. Coming down the home stretch on this break. Here we go. Spots are being taken down on our shop, which I will post for you here shortly. Lonnie's taking down the AFC West. Let's go. So there we go. Amber and I just posted where you guys can get our, I saw yours. Nope, I see yours. So Amber and I both just posted where you guys can get your spots in this break. 5 down in the main, 3 to go. We have 5 down in the card pack, 3 to go there. That's for 1 spot in that main. So we close this card pack, 6 down, 2 to go. We're coming down the home stretch here. Whoever closes gets to pick the box. Who wants to pick? Should we just do it now, maybe? Should we just do it now? Should we have somebody do it now? Should we have Lonnie do it? Lonnie, how you feeling? Did you wake up today feeling dangerous? Sometimes I feel like people wait for 1 spot to be left so they can close it. Lonnie woke up feeling dangerous. I like that answer. Lonnie, let's do it. Let's go ahead and pick that box now. Lonnie, he did hit the last one too. So usually on the 5-boxer, he hit a helmet there. He got to process that trade. We're gonna let Lonnie pick this one. Which one are you feeling? You got columns 1 through 9. Do we have a box 50? Ooh, I don't know. Let me see. Let's see if you got 50. Alright, so 50's right there. We have box 100. That's kind of fun. Oh, 60. That was close. Copyright free music, man. I tell you what. I miss the old days. Alright. Not seeing 50. No 50. You want 100? Let's do 100. You ever run the 5 jersey break? Yeah, we just did one the other day. I think it was late last week we did it. Kingdom taking down another spot in this card pack. We're going to open box 100 on this break, ladies and germs. Okay, AFC West is down. 6 down, 2 to go on this card pack. That'll get a 6 down, 2 to go in the main. But yeah, every now and again we will, Scott. We could throw up a 5 jersey break if you guys want to hop in there. It's like $40 a team. 5 jerseys. You guys want to do that? You guys want to do some jerseys? We have the torches up. I want to do some torches, man. We used to fly through these things. They're a lot of fun. But we could do the 5 scorching odds too. Those are like juiced up jersey boys. All right, so 100. Do the bottom here. Gotta be good. There we go. This box we're gonna open, folks. That's the one we're gonna open. At Niners. Was wondering. Oh, I see what you're saying, Scott. Yeah, so you were in the one from the other day. I don't know what the results were from that 5. We did a 5 jersey rip the other day, Amber. I don't remember the results from that. We got a spot down in this card pack. D Drizzle hopping in. NFC South, that's 7 down, 1 to go. Who wants to close this card pack? But I will say, if you're not here to confirm your trade out, whether you want to keep or trade, we just ship whatever gets pulled. So if there were any Niner jerseys pulled, you'll be getting that Niner jersey soon. So I'm sorry, I don't remember the results of that break. I actually don't. I think it was Tyson. Tyson was the one that did that. 3 to go. That's right. 1 left in this card pack. Get us 2 left. Yeah, we do, Jimmy. But like we'll have I have the results of the mixed break from last night, the 5 plus the 3, and then as soon as we start ripping some other stuff or start off a new break, I pretty much delete that off. Three to go in the main, guys. 1 left on this card pack to close us up here. Rip the first card pack of the day and get us down to the last 2 spots. In this pick a division break, we're going to open box 100 here. Lonnie said, I woke up feeling dangerous. And we're going to open box 100. So that's going to be good. Order coming in. Let's go, baby. We got Doug closing us out here. Grabbing that AFC North. We are ready to rip. AFC North is down. We get that card pack refreshed. How do you get in on the breaks? Let me post it for you really quick. So right there, Ryan, I just posted for you. Thank you. Amber's posting as well. Thank you guys, I appreciate you. All right, let me get this card pack refreshed. We got 2 left, guys. So the 3 you have to choose from on the card pack: AFC North, AFC South, and NFC South in the main. All right. Cool, man. Yeah, of course, Ryan. Hop in, bro. We're on to open box 100 here. Let's go. We have the largest trade block on the app too. So Ryan, if you let me know what your team is or what teams you're looking to add to your collection, I'll let you know what we have on the trade block. So we do have 250 helmets. We're missing Eagles, Lions, and Broncos. Every other team we have on our block. So that way, if your division's already taken, you take a different division and just trade out for your team, and I'll let you know what we have on the block if you're wondering. All right, like, shares, follows, man. Tell them we got the largest trade block on the app, and tell them we're about to be ripping this lid. Oh, Broncos fan. Yeah, we're missing Broncos. We pulled an Elway the other day. We see Knicks, Elway, all those names come out. Unfortunately, the AFC West is taken in this break right now. We don't have any Broncos on the block for you. So if there's another team you're interested in collecting or some big names you're chasing, I can let you know if we got them. Or you hang out. We'll have this break filled up here shortly, and then you just grab the AFC West in the next one. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Second card in the pack determines who's getting a spot in this break. If it's a misprint, we go off the jersey on the card. Good luck. It is going to be Carolina, Dylan Johnson. Dylan Johnson for your Panthers. That is NFC South. NFC South is D Drizzle. It's been ages. Let's go, baby. We do have Kyron Williams. I'll show you the Kyron here in a sec. Ooh, Champ got hit last night. That's dope. All right, D Drizzle. No Hamilton, unfortunately, but we do have Kyron. Let's go AFC North. Sounds good to me. So card pack is refreshed for you guys. AFC North going down right now. AFC North is down. You got it. So that's going to leave the South divisions, guys. Now, don't forget, AFC South, Colts, Peyton Manning. Okay, don't forget about your retired players that played in those divisions. NFC South, Drew Brees, Tom Brady for the Bucks potentially. We see a lot of good names coming out of the South. Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, John Lynch. Been a lot of John Lynches lately. Kingdom, the card pack was NFC South. Old Vet hit the champ, kept it. Selfish. What a selfish bastard. He knows we need him for the trade block. Old Vet, what's up with you, bro? No, that's awesome. Champ's dope. Let me show you the Kyron. We have him on a salute to service. Right here. You said it was Notre Dame players? Shoot, I don't even know college. Who else played for Notre Dame that you could think of? There's your Kyron. So there you go, man. So yeah, we got, let me move these back. And the trade block's constantly evolving. And it just depends like who's doing signings and everything like that, you know. So these rolling racks I'm rolling over here. There's 50 helmets on each rack. We got 5 full racks. We have Michael Mayer on a jersey. No Quinn Nelson, no Harrison Smith. The bus, Notre Dame, we do have Jerome. Yeah, whoever knows college, let me know. Jerome Bettis. It's old bet. I'm just giving you a hard time, old bet. Nice hit there. Gonna look good with that champ jersey, baby. Shoot, didn't think he was in here. I wouldn't talk smack. I'm just kidding. It's awesome. How much for the Kyron and the Jerome? All the helmets are the same cost, Ryan. Because what you're actually doing is you're buying a mystery box. We charge the same price for every mystery box. That's where your ceiling comes out of. So, you know, you could pull Broncos, Bo Nix, Champ Bailey, Terrell Davis, Elway. We see all those names coming out. So you want to buy the mystery box. If you don't like what comes out of the mystery box, then you just trade out for the helmets on the rack. So regardless of the team or the player that signed the helmets are all the same cost. All right, to buy them outright, it's $840. To split up the cost, if you don't want to swing to $840, we do division breaks. So we're splitting the helmet cost by 8. You can buy a division for $110. So if you want the bus or the Kyron Williams, right now we have the AFC South and the NFC South available to purchase. If you hit a helmet out of one of those two divisions, you just trade out for one of those two helmets that you're interested in. Just know, in those breaks, there's one helmet being open, there's 8 spots. So not everyone gets a helmet in that break. There's only one person getting a lid there, okay? So if it comes from the division that you purchase, you get the helmet. You can keep or trade the helmet that we pull. If it comes from a different division than what you purchase, if you buy one of those 2 South divisions and it comes from a different division, you don't get anything, okay? It's cool, man. It's fun, you know, $110 to hit a helmet that we normally charge $840 for. Even if you strike out on the first few breaks, you hit 1, 4, or 5 into it, you're still doing all right. All right. Sometimes you go on a heater. Sometimes you get hot, then you're hitting like 3 helmets, you know, for the price of 1, something like that. You know what I mean? So breaks fun. It's up and down. It's a wild game, but $110 for a 1 in 8 opportunity to take home a signed helmet for an 1/8 of the cost, or you could even hop in a card pack. So the way the card pack works, if you don't want to swing the $110 to buy a division, you can buy a spot in a card pack. So it's almost like a break for a spot in the break, right? So we take the spot cost of $110, we divide that by the 8 divisions in football, and we add a little bit per spot for shipping on all breaks. Comes out to $18 and change. Once all divisions sell out on that card pack, we cover the cost of 1 spot in the break, and then we'll open a card pack just like we did. Whoever bought the division the second card in the pack comes from gets a spot in that break, then they have an opportunity to hit the lid. So glad you guys do division, let's see some breaks, individual teams for $300 a break. We do team breaks, pick your team breaks for $300, but that's 11 helmets. So if people are doing 1 helmet for $300 a break, that's pretty wild. That's like a $8,000 helmet, and the only helmet that would make sense for that is like a Swarovski Brady like we have. That's wild. That's crazy. Yeah, it's like 8-9K. We have a Swarovski Tom Brady signed helmet, and that helmet goes for about that price. Maybe a little bit north of that, but that's wild. So we do 11 boxes sometimes, and that team cost comes out to like $340 or something like that. So yeah, the pick a division, 110. You can get multiple divisions too. If you want to go from 1 and 8, you could go to 1 and 4 by grabbing the last two. So for one, that's insane. That's way too much. I mean, I guess good for them. You know, they're making, as a business, you're making good money, but people aren't gonna be doing business long when you're charging 8 times market value. I mean, even if it was like a flex, even for like a Mahomes flex, a Brady flex, those are going for like 2-3K. So I don't know. Yeah, but for these, if it's these blue boxes, they're charging $315 for one box. That's kind of crazy. So, Charles, what's up? We got Steelers, bro. You yes, Mike, we did. It was NFC South. D Drizzle hit and grabbed the AFC North in the main. So we are 6 spots down, 2 to go. 2 left in the main are the AFC South and the NFC South. We're in open box 100 here. It's already been picked. And Lonnie's feeling lucky. You picked box 100 here. So both the South divisions left to close the main, and we have a card pack refresh. All right. Charles wants to see Steelers. We have Jerome Bettis, Lynn Swan, Hines Ward, and Pat Fryermuth. Here's your Jerome. Box 100 has Lamar. Can you imagine, dude? That'd be insane. I wouldn't let you take it. I'd risk it all for the Lamar. I would just cut the stream and run. Here's the Eclipse, Hines Ward. We have him on the Lunar as well. Right to the trunk. Here's the Lunar Hines Ward. Hines Ward. We got the Lynn Swan up here. What you got going on, Dave? What up, man? We're running breaks right now. We don't have, what up, Wreck-It Ray? How you doing, man? Ty says box 50 is always fire because his favorite number is 50. And he sucks, so you guys take that at face value. We don't have our shop up on TikTok. You may be wondering how people are taking down spots in our breaks. It's through our shop, which I'll post for you, Dave. Jeez. So yeah, we have a shop up. Dave following the host. We appreciate the likes, shares, and follows. Amber's also posting it with more detail. I keep getting filtered, but Amber's posting. Thank you, Amber. She's posting where you guys can get your spots. Right now we have a division break on the helmets. So we take the helmet cost, $840 is what we charge for these blue boxes. You can buy them outright if there's something on the trade block you want to have, or if you're feeling like you're gonna pull a nice Brady and Mahomes, you want to dome a helmet, $840. But the division break is 1/8 of the cost, so it's $110. We do have a little bit, add a little bit for shipping. Yeah, it's Amber posted. Amber, you're the best, man. I really do appreciate you. Amber posted where you can go get your spots, Charles. If you want a dome and buy a helmet outright, $840. You go to Personal Collectibles Domes. You can buy the item outright. All right, we'll let you pick the box. We're gonna let you also post the team in the chat, whatever team you think is gonna be pulled out of the blue box. And if we pull the team that you post, you get either the Julian Edelman custom painted here or the Patrick Mahomes Hydro Dead Flex. That's our dome buyer giveaway. All right. So you can buy one outright, or what we do most is we do breaks. So we take the helmet cost of $840, divide it across the 8 divisions in football. We add a little bit per spot for shipping, comes out to $110 for a division. Once all divisions are sold out, we only have 2 left. Then we'll open up a blue box. We're gonna open box 100 here. All right. If it comes from the division you purchase, you get the helmet that comes out of the box, or you can trade it out. If it comes from a division you did not purchase, you don't get anything. All right, so you are playing for it at a discount there. But if you want to hop in, it's there. We also have a card pack spot for you guys. So the card pack, the way that works is we take the spot cost of the 110, we divide that across the 8 divisions in football, comes out to 18 and change. And then once all divisions sell out in that card pack, we open a card pack. Whoever bought the division the second card in the pack comes from gets to choose one of the divisions left in the break. So that's just another way we can help split up the cost, help you guys get into this break at a discount. 20 bucks for a spot that we normally charge 110, not bad. We get some more cards here. Card packs refreshed. Yeah, it is, Fitz. Yeah, maybe I can pin it. Let me see if I can pin. Pin, there we go. Oh, sweet, I can pin comments. Look at that. The problem with the pins is they only last a minute. That's what kind of sucks. Oh, there's G. What up, man? Morning, bro. Jack, what up, Jack? Good to see everybody, man. Happy hump day, baby. Hey, we're coming down the home stretch on this Picky Division break, guys. Got a card pack up. Only 2 spots left in the break. 2 spots left. Both South divisions. Again, don't forget about your legendary names that come out. Your retired players, like Peyton Manning, like Drew Brees. It's been minutes since we've seen Peyton Manning. All right, we got box 100 we're gonna open here. So don't forget about that. But if you don't like any teams out of either South divisions, it's okay. We got the trade block. Lynn Swan added to the trade block. We got Javonte Williams for the Cowboys added to the trade block, and we got Fred Blitnikoff, recent addition to the trade block, and the Jerome Bettis still here. Yeah, pin lasts 60 seconds. So I'll just keep doing it. There we go. So if you guys are scrolling through, 60 people in here. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Happy hump day. You guys may be wondering how we're filling breaks. We don't have our TikTok shop up. It got taken down yesterday. We do have our shop up. Amber's posting it. I just pinned it. That's how you guys get there. That's how you take down spots in this break. We got 2 spots left to fill. We're gonna open box 100. Lonnie picked it, and we're gonna rip this bad boy as soon as these last 2 divisions go. Let's go. Blacksmith, what up, man? Not only the cheapest or best selection, but the best family. Look at that. That's the only thing I have control over, man. The best family, bro. Man, puts a smile on my face, Blacksmith. Thank you for saying that, bro. Reggie Ray, what up, man? What you got for your commanders? How it's on the block? We saw B-Rob up here on the raid. Blacksmith says best community out there. I tend to agree with that, man. I'm gonna go ahead and just say that we do have the best community out there, man. This is an awesome community. Raise hail. Brian Robinson on the raid. And then we do have that De'Ami Brown somewhere, I believe. I don't know where it went, but it's here somewhere. Unless someone took it. Someone take the De'Ami Brown? I think someone took it. I don't see it. So Brian Robinson. Oh, it's right here. Here it is. See, some pins stay up forever. Might be a setting. I don't know. Maybe they just have like a dedicated moderator that just continues to pin it. I don't know. Did the Joe Green find a home? Did we pull a Joe Green? I know we had a Lynn Swan come out yesterday, G, and that's still here. I didn't know we had a Joe Green. That's dope. J-Town, any good news? If you talk about the card pack, NFC South hit. So it was D Drizzle that hit, grabbed the AFC North in the break. So, not good news for you. Amber says, tap that screen. 60 people in here, man. If we don't get 80K likes today, then I'm a failure. Come on, help me out, baby. Green came out before Swan. Oh, okay. I haven't seen the Joe Green. I don't see the Joe Green, so I don't think it's still here. Dang. Some legendary names coming out, bro. That's what I'm telling you guys, man. The stuff that comes out of these blue boxes, that's your ceiling, man. Your legendary names come out. They don't often get traded out. Names like Lynn Swan, didn't think it'd be on the block, but it's there. That's dope, man. Thanks for letting me know, G. So, well, we got the, speaking of legendary names, Jerome Bettis. We got Fred Blitnikoff, Lynn Swan, Eddie George, and the new Cowboys lid. Now we're only missing 3 teams. Got the Cowboys on the block. Javonte Williams is here. Okay, we got an order coming in. Bang, baby. Let's go. Shannon, take it down. Taking down the AFC South. So, 1 to close, guys. 1 to close. Jack's getting filtered. Spots being taken down on our shop, and I'm pinning where you can take it, take these spots. Let's go. 1 left to close. We're gonna rip box 100, ladies and gentlemen. Box 100 is gonna be open here. 1 to close. NFC South. That's your Bucks. That's your Falcons. That's your Saints. That's your Panthers. All right. Some of the names that we see out of those teams, out of this division, are gonna be Drew Brees. We see Alvin Kamara was just pulled on the block. Peyton Manning. We see Tom Brady for the Bucks. Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, John Lynch, Rondé Barber. Tons of Hall of Famers out of the NFC South. We see Cam Newton, Greg Olsen. It's been a minute since we pulled Panthers too. J-Dog Luke, J.J. Watson, shot off the lid last night. No, are you kidding me, Jack? No. Do you have pictures? Dude, that's insane. That is crazy. How did your dog, did you not have it on, where did you have it? Was it on a table or something? The dog hopped up on the table? Oh my God. Jack, let me look up some animal shelters near you. Just kidding. Oh my God, dude. That's insane, bro. That's crazy. Put the COA on the dog. You gotta wait till it passes it out, you know what I mean? Get the poop, put it in a bag, put the COA on it. God. That is crazy. Oh, it was on the ground, yeah. It's on you, bro. That's crazy. Oh man, that sucks. Well, that'll be a good story to tell. Maybe you can message JJ Watt. That sounds like something he'd let you send a lid over to him and have him sign it again. Well, everyone message JJ Watt, tell him sign Jack's lid again. Oh, that sucks. All right, guys. So we have D Drizzle, Brian, D Drizzle AFC North, Brian, King of eBay AFC East. We have Shannon AFC South. We have Lonnie AFC West. We got Wayne in the NFC North. We got Bleak in the NFC East. We got NFC South, only one to close. J-Town in the NFC West. NFC South. Kind of went through some of the names that we see that get pulled from the NFC South. If you don't like any of those teams or any of the names that I mentioned, that's all right. We got some great names on the trade block. If you guys want to know what we have on the block, some of you that are in the room regularly, you know what we've had on the block. If you guys want a refresher, let me know. Some of the new names, like I mentioned, we got the Hines Ward, the Lynn Swan, Jerome Bettis. So you could trade out any lid, including those. Even though they're AFC North, you could trade out an NFC South lid or an AFC North lid on the block. What up, Mississippi? Is the card for the NFC North? Card pack is for, the only spot left is the NFC South. So someone could just take the NFC South, and that will be good, or we could do it through the card packs. Up to you guys. Up to you. But it's for the NFC South. NFC North, Wayne. Wayne grabbed the NFC North. Let's see. Clean slate on that card pack. Refresh for you guys is there. If you guys are scrolling through, you're like, hey, where the heck is their shop? It's not on TikTok. We got one to go. You can find our shop. Let's see if I can pin it. Go find an old one. Pin it again. I'm pinning it up for you guys. There it is. There's our shop. That's where you can take out the last spot here. We can fill the card pack and decide who's getting the NFC South of the card pack. 18 and change for a division there. Or 1 of 1. I just pinned up the comment. That's how you get into the breaks. All right, I can't say it out loud, unfortunately. I do apologize. But Amber posted how you do it. No shop. They got taken yesterday. Trademark infringement. They're cracking down, man. They're cracking down. We need to be better. So we'll. I'm gonna watch the clips once we get off the live here, and that way we can let everyone know what's going on. It was either showing off a helmet or talking about a team that we don't own. You know, it'd be funny though. What if we got Michael Bidwell in here, who owns the Cardinals? What if he said the Cardinals team name? Would he get popped? I bet he would. I bet he would. He's got the East. Okay. All right, let's go, baby. I got you down. Got you down on the card pack. So, NFC East to close the card pack. Okay. NFC East is down on the card pack. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, Amber, because I don't know. I'm thinking about doing something fun, and I might regret it. T-Money comes in here. He does fun stuff all the time. He has some lids on the counters that is part of his PC that sometimes he'll put up for you guys to get these breaks filled. I'm thinking about doing something fun. I'm thinking about doing picking a random team to post a team in the chat for the last box we do on like an 8-boxer, and if they get it, I'll do a torch dome for them. What do you guys think? If that makes sense. So I'll take all 32 teams, I'll randomize it, come up with one team. Whoever buys that team, which I won't say, I'll say it at the end. So that person who bought that team will be able to say on the 8th box, we'll be able to say, hey, I think it's gonna be this team. And if it is that team, I'll build them a torch for them. Yeah? You guys wanna do an 8-boxer? We got 3 orders coming in here. I said 8-boxer, everyone's getting excited, look at this. We're gonna do an 8-boxer. Let's close up this card pack, let's do an 8-boxer. And I'm gonna put a torch on the line here. AFC West going down to Shannon. We are halfway through this card pack. We're gonna do something fun today. Every time I'm like, man, I wish I had a Tom Brady to put on the trade block, do some fun stuff like Tyson. You know what? I can. I can do a torch dome, and we'll figure it out, dude. I'm hoping whoever does it doesn't get lucky. I'm working for free today, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. AFC East going to Jonathan. And we got J-Town taking down the AFC North. So I'm going to take down that picker division. We're about to rip here shortly. Better to ask forgiveness than permission, I agree. All right. Got another order coming in here. G's take it down. NFC West. Kicker is, guys, it's got to fill when I'm here. It's got to fill when I'm here. So like, shares, follows, let everyone know we're going to do an 8-boxer here. We're going to do something fun. Okay? So 5 spots down, 3 to go on this card pack for the NFC South. Those torches, do you have any Cowboys? Yeah, Cowboys come out. But not on the trade block. I don't believe there's any Cowboys on the block. So let me get the 8-boxer ready to go. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Maybe I'll do 2 people, a torch and a scorching hot. I don't know, dude. We lose money. Screw it, man. Let's have fun. YOLO. So yeah, on the torches, no cowboy. I'll go through and I'll see. Let me take down this pick your division. We got the NFC South going down here. Okay, we're archiving that. Where's the 8-boxer? Now I gotta figure out how I'm going to explain what we're doing without getting popped for another V for gamifying. You know what I mean? Okay, 8-boxer is going up as soon as we close this. Let's see. 5 down, 3 to go in this card pack. We close this card pack. Let's do it. Just trust us. Oh, I believe. I believe in J-Town. Let me go through the NFC East really quick. Make sure we don't have any Cowboys. We've got an order coming in here. Okay, Shannon taking another AFC South in that card pack down. It's going to leave the NFC North, NFC South to close. Bang. 2 left. Let's see, any Cowboys? It's going to be on top, if anything. Got the Malik Neighbors, Dallas Goedert, Devontae Smith, Terry McLaurin, Brian Robinson. No Cowboys. On the authentics. Any new scorching hots? I don't believe so. So the Cowboy jerseys we have is Rico Dowdle and Jake Ferguson. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Jimmy. I was looking at the weekend he had. I'm like, bro, how were you filling these 11-boxers so quick? He's like, oh, I put a Brady on the block. I was like, well, I can't do that. I can't afford a Brady. But I can afford a torch. I can, possibly, maybe we'll do 2. Give you guys 2 opportunities here. We'll do a scorching hot and a torch. Sound good? If both of these hit, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. 20K likes, keep dabbing, baby. Kitty litter. Kitty litter liners. There you go. Tyson's always like, you can't steal my line. You know how many lines of mine he stole? The Timu Cedric Benson, when Ray comes over, that was my line. And he said in front of Brian, Brian lost his mind, thought it was the funniest thing he's ever heard. That was what I said. And he's stealing my jokes, I can't steal his jokes. That's how he rolls, bro. He's annoying. Both these hit, it's a Brady. Exactly. Better off just getting a Brady next time. So, we're gonna do something fun here. I might regret it. This may be your only opportunity to ever do this. This may be your only opportunity. I don't know how to do it though. To make it transparent, I could probably maybe take a screenshot and then post it somewhere where you guys can see it. I can't show it on the phone. Diego says, I'm listening. So what we're gonna do, Diego, we have 2 spots left on a card pack to close up this division break. I have the 8-boxer ready to go. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna randomize and select 2 teams. Okay, whoever buys those teams in the 8-boxer, they're going to be able to be eligible for a DBG, Don't Buy or Giveaway. Okay, I'm gonna put out my own money, a torch, and a scorching hot. So those 2 teams, first one will be the torch, second will be the scorching hot. If they'll be able to choose, maybe it's the 7th and 8th box in the rip. If they call the team out correct, they get a dome. a torch. All right. Now, on the domes, when we open the torch, there's not going to be a DBG for the Edelman and the Mahomes. You're gonna pick your box. I'm gonna open it up. You get that item. Okay. I'll let you trade it out too. Okay. I don't have Siri, but I was gonna put it on a circle. So we're gonna try something fun. I think we're closed up here. G and Tyler closing us up. NFC North going to G. Tyler getting the NFC South. Okay, card pack is closed. We're gonna rip a card pack. Before I do, I'm gonna get this 8-boxer thrown up so you guys start taking your teams. Now, remember, Lions, Broncos, and Eagles, the only teams we're missing on our trade block. We do have Javonte on the Cowboys on the block. So if you want to grab those teams, they have been hot, right? Eagles have been hot. Cowboys have been hot too. Even though we have the Javonte, they've been hot. They've been coming out like crazy. Steelers are hot. So think of the teams that you guys want. I'm going to throw it up in like 2 seconds. Oh, that's you, Amber. I was like, I always get confused because Tyler's name. All right, Amber's in there. Amber, close this out. We're going to rip the card pack. Before I do, I'm going to throw that 8-boxer up so we can start taking these teams down. Now, it's only going to be good for my stream. It's 7 o'clock here. I go until 11. So we got 4 hours. Take down an 8-boxer. So it's going up here shortly. Give me 10 seconds. Okay, 8-boxers going live. Where's it at? There it is. Okay. It's going live. 3, 2, 1. 8-boxers live. We're going to rip this card pack. So who's getting the NFC South? They're going to rip a lid. Let's go. Torch and scorching hot on the line here, ladies and gentlemen. Whatever it doesn't feel, it's getting taken out of the net. Yeah, but I'm the one that's going to be buying the torch and the scorching hot, potentially. Okay? So, here we go. Yeah, I'll show you the Cowboy link. Give me 1 second here. Card 1, card 2. Danny White for the Cowboys. NFC East. Look at that. That's Mississippi. Mississippi's getting the NFC South. Thanks for closing that out. Here we go. Bang. Okay, we are closed up on this picker division rip. I'll show the Javonte after the rip and trade, okay, Mississippi? Here we go. Good luck, we got box 100 here. Box 100, 8-boxers live. Go grab your teams, baby. We're gonna do something a little bit different. I'll explain it after the rip. Box 100, good luck, let's go, baby. If you guys could post where to get these spots in this break, please do so. If you guys are just tuning in, go grab your spots. We're gonna do something fun for this 8-boxer. Here we go. Good luck. All right, box 100. Lonnie was feeling dangerous. It is a black bag. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Oh boy. Oh baby. Grand Thinking Panthers, they have been due for some time. We got a guy that's on a very short list. One of the only 2,000-yard rushers in league history. How about a CJ2K on the salute to service? That is your AFC South for your Titans. AFC South was Shannon. There it is. Mississippi says, I want those Cowboys if I hit. But it is Shannon hit. Where you at? CJ2K on the salute to service. 2,000-yard rusher, one of 9 or 10 people to ever do it in league history. We love our CJ2K, so I put his jersey up on the wall. Beautiful salute to service. Let's see. Browns, Mahomes. We got a Mahomes lid. What Chiefs we got? On the trade block, we got Xavier Worthy, Nick Bolton, Clyde Edwards-Helaire. I believe we have the Clyde somewhere. So that's what we got. Shannon's not here? The Mahomes is not for sale. It's our Don't Buy or Giveaway. You dome a lid for $840. You post the team in the chat, whatever you think is going to be pulled out of your mystery box. If we pull that team you post, you get the Mahomes on top of the helmet you purchase. Yeah, I'll show you the Bolton. Just give me 1 second. You said Shannon's not here? No one hit the Edelman yet. Oh, you are? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dude, look at that. I don't know your TikTok name. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. All right. So let's see. This is the Worthy. I know you said Bolton, but I'll just show you all of them. There's the Xavier Worthy. Nick Bolton's on the same style lid, the Flash. Here's the Nick Bolton. And then the Clyde is on an Eclipse. So there's your Nick Bolton. Where is... There we go. Let me put up the comment while we process this trade here. Pinning that up, guys. 8Boxers live. Taking the Bolton, lock it in. Sounds good. Get yourself a screenshot if you haven't already. There is your Nick Bolton. So Xavier on the block still. Clyde on the block. Nick Bolton gone. And the CJ2K on the block. Let me go put these lids back. Packages up. We got some orders coming in. Looks like a couple teams down already. All right, Nick Bolton going down. Yeah, I'll do card packs as well, Mississippi. Keep doing it. Nick Bolton's a dog, though. Cornerstone of that defense. Him and Chris Jones. All right, guys. We got top of the hour in 2 minutes. We have 4 hours. Yep, I'm still gonna show you that, Mississippi. Let me put this in here, write the name down, stay organized. There we go. Let me go throw this in the back. On my way back, I'll grab that Cowboys lid for you, Mississippi, and then I'll throw that card pack up. Okay, here's your Javonte. Newest Cowboy running back. There he is, Javonte Williams for your Cowboys. Okay, so it looks like we got 3 teams down so far. Four teams down. 4 teams down. Bang. Let me get these written down, then I'll throw that card pack up for you guys. Okay, we got Bleak taking down those Cowboys. Okay, Bleak got Cowboys. Jack got Pats. Lonnie taking down Chiefs. And we got J-Town taking down the Bucks. So 4 down. Throwing a card pack up. Okay. Let me get that card pack rolling. 8-box card pack. Here it is. Okay. Card pack's going live. In 3, 2, 1. Card pack is live for you guys. Here we go. All right. Yo, Sagi in the building. Card pack is live. 4 teams down already. This 8-boxer, guys, we're gonna do something fun. I'm gonna pick 2 random teams. Whoever buys those teams in this 8-boxer are gonna have an opportunity to take home either a torch or a scorching hot. Okay, we're gonna save it. Box 7 is gonna be the scorching hot. Box 8 is gonna be the torch. All right. So I'm gonna pick 2 random people that purchase a team in this break to have an opportunity to take home some additional jerseys here. If you call the team that comes out of those last 2 helmet boxes, I'm gonna get you a jersey. Okay. We're gonna do something fun here. Okay, got an order coming in. Card pack, NFC North going down to Mike. $34. The team costs $215, $34 for a card pack spot there, guys. Bang. There we go. 1 spot down, 7 to go in this card pack. We got 4 hours to do damage here. 4 hours to take down this 8-boxer. Okay? 2 domes on the line here. 2 domes on the line here. Let me, I'm gonna see if I can randomize this. Give me a sec. Okay. Okay, let me do the, I'm gonna write this down. Give me a second. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna spin now for the torch. I'm gonna take a picture of it and I'll save it for when it closes, okay? If you guys wanna see it, I'll text it to you. Okay. Okay, one more. Okay. No, I wouldn't let it be the same team. Not the same team. All right, there we go. I got my 2 teams. So there we go. So we got Wang taking down the NFC East in the card pack as well. And then we got Diego taking down 2, NFC South, AFC West. So that'll be for Team 5 here. NFC South, AFC West. There we go. Cardinals do it, dude. It was randomized, so could be the Cardinals, could be other teams. I'll give you guys a hint though. The two teams play in the football league of this nation. It's one of the 32 teams out there. There you go. It will be two different teams. All right. Great hint. That narrows it down to 32. What we got going on? So we're doing something, I'm trying to do something a little bit fun to try to get an 8-boxer filled in the next 4 hours, Grant. What I did is I'm putting up out of my own pocket a torch and a scorching hot, okay? So I randomized 2 different teams, all right? Whoever buys those 2 teams, the last 2 helmets on this 8-boxers, box 7 and box 8, box 7 will be for a hero. So whoever buys the team that coordinates with the hero gets to put their pick in, and if they get it right, I'm gonna dome them a scorching hot, okay? Box 8 is for a torch. So whoever gets the team associated with the torch is going to be able to choose, they're gonna be able to choose a team. If we pull that team out of the 8th box, I'm gonna dome them a torch, okay? So we got some domes on the line here. Unfortunately, I can't do anything with Team Money's helmets. It's his collection, but I can do these domes for you guys. And I'll let you guys keep or trade the hits that comes out, all right? It's my dome. It's my show. That's how we're gonna run it. And Amber's posted 4 spots down on that card pack. 4 spots down. We already have 4 spots down on the 8-boxer. And we're halfway through a card pack for 1 team in this break. So 35 gets you a team, 34 and change gets you a division on this card pack for a 1 in 8 opportunity to get a team here. It could be one of those teams that are going to be eligible for one of the 2 domes that we have live here. All right. I just had a thought, but I'm not going to do that. I was going to say, what if we just did all 8 scorching hots? We do 8 teams. But dude, if all 8 of those hit, if for some reason you guys just go on a heater and just 8 don't buy or giveaways on those scorching hots, I don't think I'd be able to pay my bills this month. So we'll do it this way, guys. Scorching hot dome, torch dome. All right. One of you guys, or 2 of you guys are gonna have, maybe it's the same person. What if the same person gets both the teams here? It's gonna be 2 separate teams. Yeah, that'll be a little nuts. It's gonna be 2 separate teams, and let's see, can I pin? So it is gonna be 2 different teams, but that person could get both teams. It does, Grant. We have 4 hours to do it though. That is the fine print on this, guys. It's got to fill during my stream here. Yeah, old vet's got to stay away from this break. And pick 6. Pick 6 been hitting those don't buy or giveaways too. So, but that's what we're gonna do. We got 4 hours to do it. 4 hours to do it. We have 4 teams down so far. 4 spots down on this card pack. If we can close up this 8-boxer, there's going to be either one person getting 2 opportunities or 2 different people getting an opportunity to take home a dome here. Okay? So there we go. How bad do you want them? 8 boxers there, 2 domes on the line. Amber's posting where you guys can get your spots here because we don't have our TikTok shop up and running. Oh, hell yeah, Jack. Seasoned vet here. Seasoned vet. Just for that, I gotta wet the whistle for you, Jack. Need salt. Who wants the dome? There we go. That's what we're gonna do, guys. 2 people are gonna have an opportunity to hit a DBG on this 8 boxer. All right. Torch and a scorching hot. 2 random teams selected in this 8 boxer. You buy that team, you're gonna be able to select a team that's coming out, and if we pull it out of this 8 boxer, I'm gonna dome you guys a jersey. I get the best dome too. What up, Orange? Morning, Orange. What up? So Orange, I got some skin in the game right now. We got 4 hours to close an 8 boxer. If we can close it during my stream, I selected 2 random teams in the 8 boxer. Whoever buys those teams gets to choose on the 7th and 8th box in this 8 boxer. They get to pick a team, just like a DBG. So, I know. So on box 7, it'll be for the Scorching Hot. Whoever bought the team that's associated with the Scorching Hot gets to put a team in the chat. Let's say they put the Bills. We pull a Bills helmet, then I'm gonna dome them a Scorching Hot. Okay, then whoever buys the team that's associated with the Torch just does the same thing. They can put a team out there, Titans, whatever, Niners. If we pull that team that puts in the chat, I'm gonna dome them a Torch. Okay? $800 worth of items on the line here. We're gonna do something a little bit fun. See if we can get this 8 boxer filled up. 4 hours to do so, 4 teams down. We have a card pack to help you guys get into those breaks at a discount. Set it to $215, 35 bucks a division, gets you into that card pack. Let's see if we can get it done. Like, shares, follows, let everybody know where to get these spots. Fitz is posting, I'm pinning. No shop on TT. That's where you guys go and get your spots. We're doing something fun here. Largest trade block on the app. We got some domes on the line here. It's gonna be nuts. I'm hoping it doesn't fill, and I can be stress-free. But if it does fill, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Let's go and fill her up. 4 hours to do it, plenty of time. Plenty of time, we're 15 minutes away from the halfway point. 15 minutes away from the halfway point. No shop on TikTok if you guys are scrolling on through, but we do have a shop up for you guys. We have an 8-box helmet break live. It's 215 bucks a team. But we're gonna open 8 of these blue boxes. All right, we're gonna do something fun for the 7th and 8th box. You're gonna do something fun for the 7th and 8th box on this break. Got card packs going. Better spray everything down with Lysol. Why? Was he sick? He sounded a little congested. I think he's fine. He's fine. He's just getting over it. He's not contagious. Just gotta train that immune system, Orange. That's why I eat food off the ground. So what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. One time Kelly Clarkson told me that, and I said, damn, she's real for that. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Alright guys. Ryan's too. Jake's getting domed. They're gonna be like, dude, we're on TikTok's radar because it fits. We're on TikTok's radar because it fits his hashtags, dude. So if you guys are tuning in off of Fitz's hashtags, welcome in. Yes, I am giving dome, potentially. Giving dome to 2 people out there. We have teams in this 8-boxer that are associated with a scorching hot, and a torch dome. We're gonna let you guys pick a box, pick a team rather, on the 7th and 8th rip, on this 8-boxer, if we can get it closed in 4 hours. We're going to let you guys potentially don't. If you guys, someone buys these, I'm trying to think of how I can explain it without getting in trouble. Do not suck. I went home yesterday and my mother-in-law was like, "Who's that sock guy?" Like, it's D-Dot. I was like, bro, you gotta change your name back. I'm gonna slip up and say your name, we're gonna get popped. So like, shares, follows, guys. 2 teams out there in this 8-boxer, won't say who, but those people that buy those teams are gonna have an opportunity to take home an additional jersey on this break. All right? Those 2 people that buy those 2 teams, if we close this up in 4 hours, you're gonna be able to put a team in the chat on the 7th and 8th box. If we pull that team, I'm gonna dome you a jersey. Scorching hot or a torch. Problem with starting the fresh account, Jimmy, is what I was telling you about before. Being in that lockout period, especially with us having like an established following, even if we're in that lockout period for like a month or 2, it's gonna leave us so bottlenecked. We're gonna have so much on hold that we don't want to go through that. That's why we haven't done it. And then just for us to get that account established and then get shut down again, like. So apparently, Real Autograph, they started a new program and everything. Supposed to help breakers out that work with the Real Autograph, help them out with like TikTok account issues and everything. So we'll see how that goes. I have a lot of confidence in the Real Autograph. They do things right. So it's brand new, but so far I think they got some pull with TikTok. So here we go. Halfway point in the stream in 10 minutes. We just did a division break. Pulled CJ2K, traded out for the Nick Bolton. So, and now we got the 8-boxer live. 4 teams down there. We got a card pack that's halfway filled. If we close this up, and I'll talk to Mason. Maybe he'll do something similar. But for now, we got 4 hours to close this. All right? 4 hours to close this in order to have these 2 jerseys on the line. I'm gonna do something fun here. Like, shares, follows. Make sure to hop over to our shop. Grab your teams there. Your teams like the Lions we don't have on the block, they're available. Eagles we don't have on the block, they're available. Broncos we don't have on the block, and they are available. So if you want those teams, you gotta play for those teams. Eagles have been hot. Twice on Friday we pulled them, twice over the weekend, and they came out last night as well. Oh yeah, my fault. Let me do that. Thank you. Always forget to do that. There we go. Thank you. So we got Diego and we got Mike in this card pack. 4 spots down, 4 to go. That'll get us our 15 down in this break. We're tracking. We got 3.5 hours to get this done. 3.5 hours to get this done. I know, Fitz. I suck, dude. I suck at my job. That's why you guys love me though, right? 2 teams. Go and get them. Go and get those teams. Gonna have a shot at a DBG here. DBG on an 8-boxer. We'll explain it as we go. Go grab those teams. Amber's posting, I'm pinning. 4 spots out on a card pack. Get us our 15 down in this 2 ways of my heart. There we go. Like, shares, follows. Hop over to the shop, guys. Grab your teams, 2 random people. Gonna have an opportunity at a DBG on this 8-boxer. I saw that, Jack. I love how he just goes dark and then training camp starts or OTAs start, and then he just catches everyone up. Who'd he marry? There you go. I know. Still a non? Dating a woman named Brittany? I know, right, Jimmy? Interesting. You imagine Tyson just locks up the bag? Shit. I would. But he's not East Coast. He's like, I think it's North Dakota. I don't remember. Middle of nowhere. That's all I know. The guy to marry a car, he just marries a tree. Tyson's Brittany online. Yeah, Kevin, it was supposed to happen on Monday, and then Tyson had a last minute, like in a family emergency trip he had to go on. So he'll be back on Friday. Now we're aiming for Friday. So it'll be here shortly. He'll be back Thursday night, so Friday is the plan. All right, and just so those of you guys tuning in on our shop, of course, man, thanks for tuning in. Oh, give me a sec, I got a puzzle. On our shop, guys, we have an 8-boxer live. I'm doing something fun for you guys. If we can close this up by the end of my stream, I'm gonna select 2 random teams, which I've already selected. I'm gonna keep them anonymous. Okay? Maybe they're taken down already, maybe they're not. We don't know, I'm not gonna say. But 2 random teams. Whoever buys those teams on the 7th and 8th helmet on this 8-boxer, we're gonna let them post a team in the chat. Which, what if they're not in here? Then they don't get it. So we're gonna let them post a team in the chat. If we pull that team out of one of the 2 helmet boxes, I'm gonna do them a scorching hot and a torch for them. Okay, some additional jerseys on this break on the line. Try to do something fun. Make it interesting for you guys. All right, but it's only during my stream. Maybe you guys can coerce Mason into doing it. I don't know. He did miss some time being sick. It's up to him, but I can't speak for him. But I can speak for me. Coming out of my pocket here, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta buy one of those 2 teams, and you gotta pick the team that comes out of the box. If you do that, a jersey's coming your way. I'll open a scorching hot for you. I'll open a torch. I'll let you pick which one you want to open, and I'll let you keep or trade it out. You guys can access the trade block here. Mason's a little hustler, man. He's got another business on the side. He's a little grinder. He's a little grinder. So there we go. Card pack is halfway filled as well. The team cost is $215. Team cost is 215 bucks. The card pack spot is 35. And we got our shop that is live. Keep pinning it up for you guys. You'll have to hop over there if you guys want to play in our breaks. Be in this 8-box helmet break. I know there's some people out there waiting for this 8-boxer. It is live for you guys. See if we can take it down by the end of the stream here. If so, 2 of you guys are going to, maybe the 1 person gets both these teams. I don't know. But if we take this down, you guys will have an opportunity to take home some additional jerseys from me. Let's see if we can get this filled. 4 teams down, 4 spots down on the card pack here. We got Yego, we got Mike in this card pack, halfway filled. That'll get us 5 teams down. Hop over to our shop, take down those teams. One of those teams could be the DBG team. The DBG team. And if you guys are scrolling, we do have the largest trade block on the app. Okay, we got names like Jerome Bettis on the block, Lynn Swan, Heinz Ward, Troy P. No, not Troy P. I'm sorry, Pat P. Got some good Steeler names on the block. Just pulled CJ2K. Chiefs, you got Xavier Worthy. So if you guys are scrolling through, you want to see what we got for your team, post your team in the chat. Johnny wants to see some Green Bay. What up, Johnny? So we got Jaden Reed. Have a great morning. Have to leave the house today. Sounds good, Orange. We'll see you later. So Jaden Reed on the Eclipse. And where's that Sterling Sharp? We also have Jaden Reed on the gold. There's a Sterling Sharp right behind it. Jaden Reed on the gold. And the Sterling Sharp. Hall of Famer. Here's your Hall of Famer Sterling Sharp for your Packers. And we have seen Jordy Nelson, Donald Driver, dual side helmets coming out like crazy out of this run. So you have those names to play for. Been a minute since Jordan Love. Been like a week or 2 since we've seen Jordan Love come out. Dope. I love the Sterling Sharp, man. That guy's an absolute savage. Got a Jordan Love speed flags? Dang, son, let's go. Yeah, we've been seeing Jordy Nelson dual sign Donald Driver. We saw it come out yesterday. I pulled one, and then over the weekend we pulled one. So it's been coming out. Jordy Nelson's fire. We've seen him on a jersey too. Oh yeah. What do we got for jerseys for the pack? Anything new here? NFC North? I don't think so. So if you guys are tuning in, we have an 8-box helmet break live. Your Packers are available, Johnny. It's $215 for a team, where you can play in the card pack for $35. And I have 2 teams that I selected randomly. All right. Whoever buys those 2 teams are going to be in play for additional signed items. Okay. We're going to do a DBG, so the 7th and 8th helmet, whoever buys those teams, if we can close this up in the next 4 hours, well, 3.5 hours now, close this up by 2 p.m. Eastern, all right? Whoever buys those 2 teams I've selected is going to have an opportunity to post a team in the chat on the 7th and 8th box. If we pull the team that they post, they're going to get a signed jersey, a Scorching Hot Dome or a Torch Dome from me. All right. 4 teams down so far. It's your Bucks, your Chiefs, your Pats, and your Cowboys. Smart people grabbing the Brady. I believe there's another Brady or Mahomes that are live. All 3 teams for the Brady and Mahomes are taken: Bucks, Pats, and the Chiefs. And then you got your Cowboys down. We have added a Cowboy to the trade block. Javonte Williams just traded out. I wrote it down on a piece of paper, and I also took a picture of it. So if you guys want to see it, I'll let you, you can shoot me a message on my personal account, and then I'll text you the picture of it. Mike just wants to see me flash the camera, I think. That's all I can think of. Mike just wants to see me flash the camera. He wants to see some skin. Oh, man. So let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. Amber's posted where to take down your spots. Amber's posted where to take down your spots as you're scrolling through. No shop on TikTok. Got to go to our shop there, which Amber posted for you guys. We got 4 spots down on a card pack. That card pack's to help us fill this 8-boxer. 4 spots down, 4 to go. That'll get us 5 teams down. If we can close this up in the 3.5 hours I have left in my stream here, we got some jerseys potentially coming your way. All right? We'll make it fun. We'll have a game. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Okay, got an order coming in. What is it? Holy smokes, let's go. Believe in Steven taking down 4 teams. 4 teams going down. So guys, that's 8 down. We're already a quarter way through this break. MVPbreaks.com, go and grab them. We got 3.5 hours to close this up. We're a quarter of the way through. Just started this like 20 minutes ago. We have a shot to take this down. Card pack is there to get 9 teams down. Vikings, Packers are down. Just took the whole NFC North, basically. Lions are down. The Bears are down. Believe in Steven just took down the NFC North. Just like that. Let's go, baby. So that's 8 teams down in the main, guys. Card pack is there. $35 to help you get a team that's worth $215. All right? Let's keep filling these card packs. Let's get to work. Filling this 8-boxer because 2 people are going to have an opportunity to get a dome out of me. 2 people. Does hit hard. Believe in Steven's been on a heater too. Maybe he's on to something there. Tell you what else hits hard. Cowboys coming out a lot. Steelers coming out a lot. Eagles coming out a lot. Those, the only team that's down out of those 3, Cardinals. Or I'm sorry, Cowboys. The Eagles and the Steelers are available. We are doing a Givey on Friday, Squirrel. Givey on Friday. Anyone that bought a spot in May is up for the Givey on Friday. Anyone that buys a spot throughout the month of June is up for a Givey at the beginning of July. We do end of the month customer appreciation giveaways. And I'm doing potentially some giveaways here on this break. Okay, so 2 random teams out of this 8-boxer have an asterisk next to them. Okay, whoever buys those teams, once we fill up, I'll tell you what teams they are. But if one person gets both teams, they'll have 2 opportunities, but potentially 2 people are going to have an opportunity to take home some additional items from me. All right. What I did is I selected a team at random for a Scorching Hot dome. So box 7 on this 8-boxer. We're going to let you put a team in the chat. If we pull that team that you post, I'm going to dome you a Scorching Hot. Okay? Then the 8th box is for the torch. Whoever buys the team that's associated with the torch is going to be able to put a team in the chat. We pull that team, I'm doming a torch. And we got 3.5 hours to get it done. Okay? It's only on the table for 3.5 hours. Believe in Steven took down 4 teams. 8 teams down total. And we have a card pack to get us our 9th team down. 35 a spot on that card pack. 8 helmets are going to be open. Gold tickets are still live. You got the Brock Bowers, you got the Tony Romo, the Dak Prescott. Gold ticket chasers are still live. Coming out of these blue boxes. 8 opportunities for gold bags. 8 opportunities for gold tickets. Okay? What up, J-Town? We got 8 teams down so far, J-Town. 8 teams down, halfway through a card pack here. Plenty of time to get this thing closed up. We're on a quarter of the way through. Quarter of the way through. some fun. Go grab those teams. Could be one of those teams that's going to be eligible for the DBG on this break. We're going to let you guys pick a team. If we pull that team out of the 7th or 8th box, you're getting some jerseys. That's like $800 worth of items here up for grabs. Got to close this 8-boxer. Help me out. Hop over to the shop. I'm going to keep pinning up where you guys can find our shop, because if you were scrolling, you're used to seeing it at the bottom left of your screen. Don't forget to like, share, follow. 30K likes. Like, share, follow. See if we can get this up. I might put another layer to it. We got to have a PR on likes. That means we got basically 3.5 hours to get to 80K. Can we do it? That's another 50K likes in 3 hours. I'm not gonna do that, but I do appreciate the likes, the shares, the follows, because I wanna have a good sweat. I wanna have a good sweat. I'm banking on you guys not being able to do it. I don't think you guys can do it. It's hard. J-Town taking out a spot in this card pack. NFC West is down. Spots are moving, folks. We're already a quarter way through this 8-boxer. Go grab your teams there. Broncos are available, Eagles are available. Got to play for those teams because they're not on the block. But we have 29 out of the 32 teams on our block. Tap away. Like, shares, follows. Tell people what's going on here. We got 2 jerseys I'm putting on the line because I don't think you guys can guess the teams coming out of these 8-boxers. If you can, I'll do you guys some jerseys. Matter of fact, what if we do 8 teams? Scorching hot for 8 teams out there. That's how confident I am that you guys won't be able to do it. What do you guys think? Do you think that'll be able to get us filled up here? 8 teams eligible for a DBG? Eight heroes. 8 torches. Yeah, no shot, dude. No shot. Did I get the Bucks? Yes, J-Town. You got the Bucks. Is it still showing available for some reason? No. Okay. We're good. What do you guys think? 8 scorching hots? Should I pick a few more teams? I don't have some fun here. That'll be an all-time sweat. Can you imagine if we go 8 for 8? That would be not good. Okay. What about 7 heroes and 1 torch? Last one will be the torch. So I can pick an additional 6 teams. An additional 6 teams for some scorching hots. I'm doing it. Let's do it. Because we got 3 hours to get this thing closed up, man. Spread the word. We're doing something crazy here. We're doing something really crazy. It's not showing up on my orders on the portal. It came through on my end, though. I'm pretty confident. I don't think you guys can guess it. 8 opportunities here. I don't think you guys can do it. This might be the only shot you guys have. This might be the only shot you guys have. All right, what I am gonna do though, for the 8 teams, it's gotta be, we gotta have 80K likes as well, all right? If not, we'll just do the 2. But we're gonna do 7 heroes and 1 torch. 7 heroes and 1 torch. I don't think you guys can do it. All right, we're gonna pick another 6 teams. 7 heroes, or 7 opportunities for a hero, and 1 opportunity for a torch. All right, here we go. All right, I'm picking another 6 teams here. God, I'm nervous. This could be the last time this ever happens. 7 opportunities for you guys to hit a additional hero here and a torch. Give me a sec, I'm gonna take pictures of it all. Okay, there's 3. Okay, there's our 4 teams. What up, Elbow? We're doing something fun here, all right? We have an 8-boxer live right now. I'm selecting 8 random teams. All right, so whoever buys these teams in the break get to choose, do a don't buyer giveaway. So first box, I'll just kind of randomize that too. So first box, whoever bought the team associated with that gets to post a team in the chat. If we pull that team, I'm gonna dome them a scorching hot. And then the last one's gonna be a torch. All right. Kicker is, gotta hit 80K likes. That's a lot. That's a lot of likes in 3 hours. I think you guys could do it though. 80K likes, we gotta hit a PR on likes. And we gotta have it filled up by the time the stream's over. So we got basically 3 hours and 15 minutes left. So there's 5 teams. So we got the 8-boxer live. Amber's been posting where to go. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 coming at ya.
Look what she making me do, telling me it's a fool. Can't even hang with my dudes. You got me clutching my soul. Can't let no niggas talk to you like. Look what she.
Do you customize jerseys? We don't. Sorry, Big Rob. We just get the jerseys from the real autograph. Some of them are custom. I wouldn't say custom. We do see like split color jerseys sometimes. But yeah, we're not artistic like that. You don't want us customizing nothing. All right, we got our 8 teams, guys. Of course, man. Thanks for tuning in. Guys, we're doing something a little fun on this break, okay? I selected 8 teams at random. Whoever buys those teams are gonna have an opportunity to post a team in the chat when we're ripping these 8 boxes. If we pull the team that you post, when it's your turn, you're gonna get a signed jersey. All right, I'm gonna do a scorching hot dome for you. Let's try to get to 80K likes. 80K likes, we're halfway there, basically. Halfway there, we got 3 hours and 13 minutes. All right, and let's close out this 8 boxer. So I got my 8 teams here. Card pack is 5 spots down, 3 to go. That'll get us our 9th team down. That'll get us our 9th team down here. Eight DBGs on this break, guys. 8 don't buy or giveaways. This is most likely the only opportunity you're gonna have. I don't know if I'll ever do this again. Depends. Depends. Let's have some fun. Cardinals, Falcons, Panthers available. Rams available. Saints, Giants, Eagles, Niners, Seahawks available. Commanders there. Ravens, Bills, Bengals, Broncos, Browns, Texans, Colts, Jags. Raiders, Chargers, Dolphins, Jets, Steelers, Titans. All available. Don't forget your teams like the Titans. There are 2 teams. Titans and Oilers. Commanders, 2 teams. Commanders and Redskins. Fill this 8 boxers. 8 don't buy or giveaways coming at you. Dude, tomorrow I have to get paid. Today only. Sorry, elbow. Grab that credit card. Oh, shoot. Did you guys see that? I don't think you guys did. I don't think you guys saw that. Okay. You see it? Okay, so there's 3. Okay. All right, there we go. We got our 8 teams there. We got our 8 teams. All right, if you guys are tuning in, no shop on TikTok. We have our shop still up though, where you guys can take down spots. We have an 8 boxer live, and we're doing some fun with the 8 boxer. I've selected 8 teams. Whoever buys those teams in the break are going to be able to post a team in the chat and do a don't buyer giveaway. So as we open box 1, whoever bought one of the teams, I'll just kind of go randomly. We'll select, let's say, whoever bought one of the 8 teams. That is, there's one team associated with a torch, but there's 7 teams associated with the heroes. So 1 through 7 will be for the heroes. Box 8 will be for a torch. I'm gonna let you post a team in the chat. If we pull that team out of the helmet mystery box as we're doing the 8 boxer, I'm gonna dome you guys a hero or a torch. All right, so we're gonna try something fun here. Kicker is we gotta have this closed up in 3 hours. So Steven grabbed 4 teams. We had 4 of the people grab teams. That's 8 teams down. Card pack is over halfway filled. Come down the home stretch on that card pack. And that'll get us our 9th team down. So coming up, we're already a quarter of the way through this bad boy. We're a quarter of the way through this thing. You guys get to pick the boxes. You guys are gonna have some opportunities to take home some additional signed jerseys here. But we gotta get this filled. Top of the hour here in 7 minutes. 3 hours left in the stream. Give me a second, I'm gonna grab some coffee. All right. What up, David? Sorry about that, guys. What's left in the break? We're running an 8-box helmet break. So it's a pick your team break. There's 8 blue boxes we're gonna open here. So we're spreading the cost of those 8 boxes across the 32 teams of football, 215 teams so far. 8 teams down. We got, what was that, 24 to go. So I'll tell you what's down so far. We have Bears, Cowboys, Lions, Packers, Vikings, Bucks, Chiefs, and Patriots down in the break so far. Raymond wants to see Commanders. We got them. Largest trade block on the app. There you go. Brian Robinson, Raise Hell inscription for your Commanders on the raid. And then we have a De'Ami Brown for your Commanders as well. There you go. So, I mentioned the teams that are down, guys. We do have the largest trade block on the app, all right? So we have about 250 helmets on our trade block that if you don't like what comes out of the mystery box, you can trade out for. So if you are a Bucks fan, Bucks have already been taken. You can grab a different team that's available. Ravens, Bills, Broncos, Browns, whatever. If one of those teams hit, you'd rather have a trade out for your Bucks. We have Rondé Barber on the trade block. Is it the John Lynch league? I think that John Lynch left. Yeah, I think it left when we pulled that Tank Bigsby. So Bucks, we only have the Rondé Barber now. All right, so we have the trade outs here, guys. We're also doing something fun on this 8-boxer. On the 8-boxer, I've selected 8 random teams. Okay? I've selected 8 random teams. So what we're gonna do, whoever buys those 8 teams, they're going to have an opportunity to pick a team, what they think is coming out of these 8 boxes that we're gonna open. All right? If they, let's say someone picks Jags and we pull Jags, they're gonna get a jersey. All right, I'm gonna buy them a jersey. So we're gonna do something fun here. That's our dome buyer giveaway. So anytime you dome something in a room, that's our dome buyer. That's how our dome buyer giveaway works. We're gonna do it 8 times on this break. Okay, kicker is, it's 8 o'clock now, my time. I go to 11. All right, so we have 3 hours left in the stream. 3 hours left in the stream to get this closed up. But there's 8 domes on the line here, folks. We got a card pack. If you don't want to spend the 215 bucks to buy a team in this 8-boxer, we have a card pack for 35. 35 bucks is a 1 in 8 opportunity to hit on that card pack and get a spot on this pick your team break. All right, we're gonna open 8 helmets. We have 2 gold ticket chasers here, the dual sign Romo Dak and the Brock Bowers Flex. So we have 8 opportunities to pull those gold tickets, 8 opportunities for these gold bags. We have a spot going down here. So we got Ralph hopping in, taking down the AFC East. Where's Ralph? What up, Don? We got popped yesterday 3 different times for trademark infringement. It could have been Mason saying something he shouldn't be saying, or actually even just showing helmets. I've heard breakers. Kick 6 says they got popped a few times just for showing helmets. And on the description of the violations, it did say you're not able to show brands you don't own, or hide them, or blur them out. So I'll have to do some digging and see what happened there. Oh, there's Aaron. Okay. What up, Aaron? Threw me off. I just want to make sure everyone knows what they're getting there in that card pack. Aaron, I've seen you in here before playing in the break. So there you go. That's 6 divisions down on this card pack. What do you guys think about doing? Dude, I'm going off the rails here. Team Money's not in the building to regulate. What do you guys think about a 2 spot? I don't know if that's going to throw things off though, so I might have to ask them about that. But I'm curious to see if these card packs go a little bit quicker if there's 2 spots. The break might go a little bit quicker too. Maybe double the cost, so instead of 35, it'd be 70. But it'd be a 2-spot break. I just don't want to throw off anything for accounting purposes. Yeah, I'm going to say no on that. I think that'll throw us off on accounting. So yeah, we lost the shop. That's okay, we got our shop. Amber's posting how to get there if you guys want to do it. I've been pinning that up as well. Let me repin that. And let's fill up this 8-boxer because I've selected 8 random teams. So as those teams get purchased, we're gonna give you guys an opportunity to pick a team that's coming out of this box. If you get the team right, you're gonna get a jersey, okay? So that is now, we're doing 7 heroes and a torch. Dude, that's like, dude, if all 8 of these hit, I'm screwed. So let's see here. How screwed am I? So 220 times 7 plus 533. Oh, God. So if all 8 of these hit, that's $2,000 worth of jerseys that I've potentially given away here. But I don't believe you guys can do it. I don't think you can go 8 for 8. I'm hoping you don't. I'm taking a big risk here. Let's make it fun though. Let's make it fun. All right, 8 domes on the line here. We got to get it closed up in the next 3 hours. Top of the line, top of the hour here now. Go until 2 Eastern. We have a quarter of the break filled. 2 spots left in this card pack, and then we're ready to rip a card pack. Hop on over. 35 a division on that card pack. 35 a division. We have AFC North, AFC South left to close up this card pack. We take both of those divisions for $70. Have a 1 in 4 opportunity to hit there and get a team that normally costs $215. So like, shares, follows. We're at 40K now, so you can get to 80K, get a PR on the likes as well. Limited knows my little secret. First one hits, shutting it down. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna be saying everything in the book. Everything in the book to get the account shut down. That would be really bad, dude. That would be really bad, but I don't think it's gonna happen. We'll see. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's what I would be doing. All right, guys. Amber's been posting how to get to the shop. Hop on over, grab spots in a card pack. 2 left to close that card pack. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Be right back. Can we do it? Can we do it? If you're scrolling through, shop is down. We have our shop up. Amber's posting, I'm pinning. That's where you can take down these spots in this card pack, spots in this break. So far we have 6 spots down on a card pack, 2 left to close. That'll get us 9 teams down in this 8 boxer. 8 domes on the line here. The team that you pick could be the team associated with the Dome Buyer giveaway. 40K likes, we're halfway to a PR as well. Keep tapping, baby. Let me help you guys out. While we wait, we tap. Let's go. While we wait, we tap. Take down those teams. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really stressful for me. You guys are gonna love it. I already know, you guys are sick. Bunch of sick pups out there. 8 helmets on this break, that alone should be pretty cool to you guys. We're gonna open 8 of these boxes, and that means 8 opportunities to pull some gold bags. Been a while since we see some Manning brothers come out, some Drew Brees. Could be a Peyton, Tom Brady, could be a Mahomes in this 8 boxer as well. 8 opportunities to pull 1 of the 2 gold tickets here for the Brock Bowers and the Tony Romo dual sign Dak. On top of that, guys, there's 8 teams out there that could be getting a jersey from me. Okay? I've selected 8 teams at random. Whoever buys those teams in this, Eagles and Bills are still there. Whoever buys those 8 teams, look at that, it's 360 likes. Full circle, 360. Whoever buys those 8 teams, they're gonna have opportunities. And you guys could, if you buy multiple teams, you could buy 2 of the teams that are up for grabs here. Okay? And I'll give you guys a hint. It's a mixture of teams that go quick and a mixture of teams that sit. Doesn't really help you out much. Doesn't really narrow it down much, but it is a good mixture. All right? There are some teams down. Let's see. I'll give you guys a little scoop. Two teams down. So they're still out there. Some AFC, some NFC. 2 of the 8 teams are down. Torch is still out there. The Torch team is still out there. $2,000 worth of jersey giveaways potentially here, guys. All right? Those 8 teams are going to be able to select a team in the chat. If we pull that team out of the mystery box, they get a jersey. $2,000 worth of jerseys here, potentially. Okay? You got to buy the team that's associated with one of those spots. You got to pick the box that comes out of there. All right? You'll have 1 shot. So if you get one of those teams, we're going to select that one in random. The Torch is going to be safe for last. All right? Unless you have multiple teams, you get 1 shot at it. All right? Steven's already guessing Bears. We got to fill this 8 boxer. Got to fill the 8 boxer. I don't think Mason's going to be down for this. It's kind of risque. It's kind of risque. We'll see. The torches are jerseys, yeah. Those are the red boxes. I think that's what you're asking, Steven. Steven's like, all I get is helmets, bro. I don't even know what a torch is. Those are your authentic jerseys. Scorching Hots are the Jersey Boys on roids. Oh, one is going to be a torch. The rest, the other 7 are going to be Scorching Hots. Yeah, so 1 through 7 is going to be for a hero, and then the last one will be for a torch. Oh, Jack, that's a good question. $2,000 worth of jerseys. It's going to be fun. We got a limited time only. Limited time only. Hop over to the shop. Take down those card pack spots. Card pack stuck too. 35 for a card pack spot to potentially get a team that we normally charge 215 bucks. To have, if you think about it, 8 helmets, 32 teams, it's a 1 in 4 opportunity hitting a signed helmet. Plus, you could grab one of those teams and be eligible for that Dome Buyer giveaway for the jerseys. Two spots in that card pack left, says Mike. That is true. AFC North, I believe. AFC North and the AFC South. The two teams, 2 divisions left in this card pack. Yeah, it's 8 now, Fitz. I upped the ante. I'm calling you guys out. I don't think you guys can do it. I don't think you guys are gonna hit 1. If you hit all 8, I'm screwed. $45K likes, 35K for a new PR. 35K for a new PR, it's doable. We got 3 hours. Ain't nothing, that's light work, baby. That's light work. Like, share, follow. Since we don't have the shop up, the needle movers, those likes, the shares, the follows, the gifts, that's the only thing we can do. All right, to rank a little bit higher in that algo, get more people in the room, get these people in these breaks so we can rip these 8 boxes and see if we're gonna hit any of these DBGs. 8 jerseys, 7 Scorching Hots, and a torch. This could be gold tickets, jerseys, tons of fun. Dude, tons of fun for you guys. It might not be so much fun for me. Let's fill it. Just whatever you do. So you guys told Tyson and Jim about this. I have a feeling this would be closed up. I mean, this might be you guys' only opportunity to do this and take these jerseys from me. We'll see. Might shave a few years off my lifespan. I'm gonna be sweating. I'm gonna be sweating. Six of those 8 teams are still out there, still waiting. Don't forget, if you guys have been paying attention to the previous breaks we've been doing, Steelers are on fire, Eagles on fire, Cowboys have been scorching hot. You got your teams like Titans, that's a 2-team spot there. Titans and Oilers, you hit $2,000 worth of jerseys. Let's go, baby. If you guys are wondering how you get into this break, Fitz is posting it. I'm pinning it. Go fill it up. 2 spots left to close this card pack. Get 9 teams down in this break. I know. Tyson's gonna send the mob after me. Tyson's gonna whack me. Who hit the Brady Moss was J-Town. J-Town hit that. Whacking the dome givers, bad for business. Yeah, my wife, that's more like it. That is more like it. If I'm doing the math right, I think like 2 or 3 of these hit and 2 2 or 3 of these hit. Dude, it was nice, Steven. 2 or 3 of these hit, then I'm working for free. If all 8 hit, BK, final bankruptcy. It'll be fun. It'll be a lot of fun. You guys see me break down, have a meltdown on the live. So tell your friends. We got the largest trade block on the app. We're doing some don't buyer giveaways on this 8-boxer. We got gold ticket chasers live, lots of gold bags, lots of fun. Now the random teams you picked, where do they have to hit? So I just assigned the random teams, so whoever buys those, we're gonna go down the list. So let's say you get one, Steven. I'll say, okay, box 1, Steven's up, what team you think is coming out? And then if, let's say you say your Bears and the Bears come out, then you get a jersey. All right, next up is Fitz. Fitz is an Eagles fan. Let's say he guesses Eagles, we pull Eagles out of the blue box, he gets his jersey. So just kind of go down the list. That's how I'm gonna do it. And then the torch will be for the last one. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be a don't buyer giveaway. So it's not that like, if we feel like if you're one of those teams, you get a jersey automatically, you get to throw your hat in the ring and try to guess what comes out of the blue box. And if you guess what comes out of the blue box, then I dome the jersey for you. So it's gonna be like a don't buyer giveaway. So, limited time only. It's got to be during my stream. We're at almost 50K likes. We're almost at the like mark from yesterday. So spread the word, tell your friends, we're doing something crazy here. We're doing something crazy. Yeah, 8 torch chances. Are you doing that, Fitz? You're throwing 8 dorms up too? Dorms? Why do we keep calling them dorms? Torch domes. Ooh, guess the team and the player, then it's gotta be a helmet, right? Dude, if you guess the team and the player, I'll dome you a helmet. All right, we have Mike hopping in, grabbing a team, grabbing the Eagles. Says these Eagles can't sit. I kind of like that idea. So if you guess the team but the wrong player, you get nothing. Get nothing. J-Town, what up? So, that's gotta be so hard to do though. Team and players wild. Jake's pulling Johnny Manziel. That'd be sick, dude. Can you imagine? Eagles just got bought up, so that makes 9 teams down. Card pack is 2 spots away from filling. That'll be 10 teams down. 10 teams down if we close up this card pack. 2 spots left. 2 spots left. We're approaching the 50K like mark. You still get a jersey? Yeah, but it's an $800 helmet if you get the player as well. That'd be you guys taking a risk too. I could just go for the jersey, guess the team, or I could go for a helmet and guess the team and player. I don't know if I could do that. 50K, there we go. There's Black Sheep saying, I'll do my part. I'll do my part. Here we go. If we did that and I had to buy 8 helmets, that would not be good. That would not be good. So we're just gonna do the jerseys. I don't want to take the risk on that, dude. think I'm willing to. I don't think I'm willing to take that. Dude. You know what? It is. I don't think you guys can do it. But dude, even one hit, Amber says no, it makes me want to do it even more. Steven trying to see me. Steven's trying to see me on the streets, bro. Oh, imagine it happens to be a gold ticket. That'd be insane, bro. Get a lid. That'd be insane. Trying to save my marriage, yeah. Steven's the devil on my shoulder right now. Uh-oh, Mike in Arizona just joined. AZ in the building, what up, man? So those of you guys tuning in, Fitz just posted where you guys can grab your spots. And I pinned it up for you. So on TikTok, shop isn't available. It was removed yesterday. So we have our shop up that I just pinned up for you guys. 2 left in that card pack. We have an 8-boxer live. We're doing something crazy. There's 8 random teams as this 8-boxer fills. Okay, there's gonna be 8 people that have an opportunity to take a jersey from me, okay? If you are one of those, if you buy one of those 8 teams, we're gonna go through the list. As we open all these 8 helmet boxes, we're gonna give you the opportunity to pick a team that's coming out of these blue boxes. If we pull that team, I'm gonna get you a signed jersey, okay? Marriage is underrated. Yeah, what do you think? What do you think, Matt? Me and you just run off? Just be bachelors in a different state, maybe a different country? Thailand? That'd be kind of sweet. Wonder which number I got him in. Mike, think Tyson would trade gold ticket, Romo price. It's really not Tyson's trade. It's whoever hits the gold ticket. They may be able to work out a deal with you, though. And what else? We'll see how this break goes, okay? Let's see how this break goes. Maybe in a few weeks, once I recover from this emotional roller coaster I'm gonna go on, maybe we'll do that, depending on how this goes. If we hit like 3 of these, I don't even know if I'll do it ever again. We'll see how it goes. Marrying trees like Rogers. That would be the dream wife. And at this rate, I'm not sure if it's gonna fill. We got 2.5 hours left. I might call you out on that, Steven. We can get 32 teams down here. You guess the player, the team and the player, you get a lid. You did buy a whole division. Steven's got his dingling out. He's just swinging. Swinging. What did you say? You smell the big dogs out there. When do you get this bad boy filled? Steven, Jack, let me know if you think this is a good idea. Steven's thinking that if you guess the team, we're going to let you guess the team and the player. If you get the team right, you get a jersey. If you guess the team and player right, you get a helmet dome. Yeah, attacking Jim. I might take you up on that. That is hard. We've never seen that happen. There have been people that say it's going to be this team, this player on the DBGs. We've never seen it happen. Great idea for everyone but you. I mean, we have 2.5 hours. We'll see how I'm feeling the last hour. Did it happen with the Josh Allen? That's a terrible idea, but it makes me want to do it. You only YOLO once. Dude, even if one person hits it, it's 8 opportunities for that. Even if one person hits that, that's not good for me. 8 opportunities for that. Call the wife. I might fade you guys on this. I feel like it's gotta be, I feel like that is a lot of risk. I gotta hedge the risk where you could choose between picking the team for a jersey or the team and player for a helmet. So if you get the team, but not the player, then you don't get anything. And you're going for the lid. I don't know. Whoa. That seems a little risky. We'll see how this one goes. I don't know. You guys are wild. This is already wild. This is already something I'm not comfortable with. Brand new AC, plumbing. This is gonna potentially be a terrible idea. You would be a legend. That'd be a... I'd have to do the domes like spaced out. I would have to put you guys on a list and be like, all right, I'm gonna do a dome every pay period or something. It's true, Steven. I got Amber and Jack on one shoulder, Steven on the other shoulder. Steven's winning so far. Heroes get remembered, legends never die. That is true. That is true. Dude, I could get smoked here. I could get smoked. Absolutely smoked. I would have to space them out. We got Shayna taking down the Niners. So that's 10 teams down, folks. We close up this card pack. We'll be 11 teams down. Coming up on the... what would that be? I don't know. I can't even think right now. I'm so nervous. All right, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 teams down. 22 to go. 10 down, 22 to go. We got 2.5 hours. All right, let's do this. If I'm taking a risk, you guys gotta take a risk too. You guys can choose for a helmet dome, but you gotta guess the team and the player. If you get the team, you get nothing. If you get the team and player, you get a helmet. All right, so I'll give you guys the option to just guess the team for a jersey or to go for it all. Guess the team and the player. If you do, helmet dome. Okay? But if you go for it all and you get the team right, you don't get the player right, you don't get anything. Is that good? Is that good, Steven? We got 2.5 hours to take down 22 teams. Look at this guy, dude. I haven't been this nervous since you guys made me quit my job on the live. I'll give it to you. Like if it's a dual sign, like if you guess Packers Jordy Nelson and it's Jordy Nelson Donald Driver, I'll give it to you. That's a lookout. I'll give it to you. You guess both. Let's do it. We got 2.5 hours to take down 22 teams. I'm gonna fade you guys, man. You get a helmet and a jersey if you guess the both SIGs. So you say Packers, dual sign, Jordy Nelson, Donald Driver. Dude, you guys are crazy, bro. Steven sees a degenerate and he's just poking and prodding. What can I get out of him? 2 left on that card pack, says Diego. Started us off there. Mike hopped in, grabbed 2. J-Town's got 1. And then we got Aaron grabbing 1. So there we go, guys. We're going to do something crazy. We do have some work to do here. 2.5 hours left. That's crazy, dude. I don't think anyone would be guessing dual sign. I don't think you guys can do it, man. Should be if you hit the helmet and guess the player, you get a scorching. What you mean by that, Doug? We're gonna do it. Lock it in. Okay, you can guess the team. So if you're one of the 8 teams, we're gonna go in order. You guess just the team. We're gonna ask you, do you want to go for the jersey? Or you want to go for the helmet? You're going for the jersey, just gotta get the team. If you're going for the helmet, you gotta get both, or you get nothing. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't think you guys can do it. How fitting, somebody by the name of Odds Masters just hopped in. Tell me if I'm cooked, my man. 2.5 hours to take down 22 teams. You pick the right player, wrong team. Get nothing. You gotta get both. So yeah, if you pull you guess Cowboys, Javonte Williams, and we pull Broncos, Javonte Williams, nothing. Packers, Brett Favre, we pull Jets, Brett Favre, nothing. So it's up to you guys. You can risk it just like me. Yeah, if it's already, so I just did the first one. I already did all the 8, so they're already randomized. I already selected them. The first one was for the torch, and then the other 7 were for the heroes. Now we're sprinkling those helmets in here. Got to get the team and the player in order to get the helmet. But you guys are going to be able to choose. Do I want to be risky? Do I want to risk it all? Go for gold? Or do I just want to try to get the team? Get an extra jersey here. But 2 conditions. Number 1, we got to hit a PR on likes. 55 now, got to get to 80. Okay, number 2, we got to have this thing closed up by the top of the hour, or by, I'm sorry, not the top of the hour, by the end of my stream, 2 p.m. Eastern. 22 teams, 2.5 hours, 80K likes. I'm helping you guys with the likes. I don't know why I am. I shouldn't be, but I am. Kind of want a nice good sweat here. I think Amber left. She's like, I can't even watch anymore. Oh, this is gonna be so stressful. Let's go get this guy. Now here's the thing too, there may be some people that buy teams that aren't here when it fills. They don't get it then. Well, I'm gonna give you guys like a minute or two. Say, hey, I'm here. This is my team. This is my player. This is what I want to do. All right? Okay, Amber's here. She's cleaning. She's nervous. She's stressed. Stress cleaning right now. Oh my God, dude, I'm nervous. I said, let's have fun, and then I just made it the most stressful thing I've ever done. So that is now potentially, if you guys all go for the helmet, and we hit all 8 helmets, what's that dollar amount looking like? Eagles, AJ Brown. All right. 840 times 8. God. Yeah, exactly, Jack. Just keeps going second by second. We're at 55K, bro, so 25K more likes, 22 more teams. So if you guys are scrolling in, we're doing something crazy, something I don't think has ever been done before, something that a normal smart person would say, don't do that. Okay, and I'm doing it because I'm not normal, I'm not smart. I'm betting against you guys. I am fading the players of MVP. All right? There's 8 teams randomly selected in this 8 boxer. Okay? One for every boxer we're going to open. Okay? If you buy that team, we're going to give you an option. Okay? You can go for a jersey. All you got to do is pick the team that comes out of the box when it's your turn. All right? Or you can go for gold. You can go for a helmet and guess the team and the player. Conditions are, we gotta have this 8 boxer closed up in the next 2 hours and 20 minutes. We also have to have 80K likes. So let's hit the likes and shares and follows, hop over to our shop, grab your teams, grab your card packs, 2 left to close this card pack to get us 11 teams down. And this is gonna be insane. This is the biggest sweat of my life here. Potentially like $7,000 worth of memorabilia on the line. What do they say? The idle mind is the devil's playground. That's what happens when there's no shop. It gets slow here. I do some dumb stuff. This is probably the only time I'll ever do this. Probably. You're coming, standing on one leg, covering one eye, yeah. We'll just keep doing it. Two hours and 20 minutes. 2 hours and 20 minutes for 22 teams. Every 10 minutes, we get a team down, we're ripping. But it's every 10 minutes. Card pack is there. 2 spots. 2 spots to go in this card pack. 35 a division there. Like, shares, follows. Fitz is posting where to go to get your spots. I'm pinning it. 2 spots left in this card pack. AFC North, AFC South. Gotta climb a mountain to get there. Gotta climb a mountain to get there. It means we got a lot of work to do here. Okay, just for us to even be in the arena. Okay, oh my God. Jared's taking down the Commanders and the Bills. Commanders and Bills are down. So that is what? 12 teams down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 teams down. J-Town, you are on this card pack, NFC West. So 12 teams down. We get this card pack closed up, another 2 spots. We're going to rip a card pack for the 13th spot. Yup, Clam Hammer. Got pot for 3 Vs yesterday, bro. So, banned again. But you know where we keep our shop at. And Clam Hammer, we're doing something crazy. Yeah. We have an 8 boxer that's live. We have 12 teams down. and I'm doing something crazy. So I've selected 8 random teams. Okay, 1 for each box that we're gonna open. All right, we're gonna do don't buy or giveaways. So whoever buys those teams are gonna get an opportunity to call out what's in that lid. All right, there's gonna be 7 scorching hots and a torch dome for the last one. All right, the kicker is, Steven says, why don't we up the ante a little bit? If you guess the team and the player, instead of a jersey dome, it's a helmet dome. So that's what we're gonna do. We'll give you guys the option. You can go for the base hit, try to guess the team, get a jersey, or you could go for it all. Go for the home run and say, I'm gonna guess the team and the player. This is who I think it's gonna be. If we pull that team and that player, I owe you a helmet dome. Okay? This is the only time you guys will probably be able to do this because I'm nervous. We got Steven's taking down another 2. Raiders, Broncos are down. We have 14 teams down. God, I'm really regretting this. I didn't think it was gonna fill. Raiders, Broncos are down. That's 14 teams down. 2 spots left in this card pack to get us 15 teams down. We're pretty much at the halfway point. Jerry taking Bills. You better remember me in my box getting him the Brady. Ooh, Amber picked the Brady. Remember that, Jared. Okay. This is getting stressful. This is getting stressful. Okay. 60K likes, 20K more. I'm gonna stop liking the live. You guys are on your own here. You guys are on your own. Go grab your teams, grab your card packs. JT, what up, man? What is the speed of breaks? You asking how long it takes us to fill? Depends, man. We filled some 8 boxers in 30 minutes before. So far, we're halfway through this 8 boxer. We've been at it for about an hour. We are doing something a little bit crazy here, JT. Oh, you said stress? Oh, no. So we're doing something different here. I've selected 8 random teams, 1 for each box we're gonna open on this 8 boxer. All right, so whoever buys those teams in this break is gonna have an opportunity to take some additional items home. All right, so let's say, JT, you buy the Lions, and the Lions is one of the teams I selected. Not saying it is, I'm just throwing a random team out there, all right? I'm gonna give you an opportunity. You're gonna be able to choose, do I wanna go for a jersey or a helmet? All right, let's say you're at box 1, and you think it's gonna be a Bills helmet, all right? If it's Bills, that comes out, I'm gonna buy you a jersey. Now, you could also guess the player for a helmet. If you guess Bills Josh Allen, and we pull a Bills Josh Allen, I'm gonna buy you a helmet. So we're doing something a little bit different. So, 8 opportunities for you guys to either take home a jersey or a helmet from me, potentially $7,000 worth of memorabilia coming out of my pocket. So it is very stressful. But we gotta fill up this break. We are 14 teams down, 18 to go, I believe. 2 left on this card pack. That'll get us 15 teams down, pretty much that halfway point. Gotta close it up by 2 p.m. Eastern. We gotta have 80K likes. We're at 60K now, another 20K. All right, we'll be able to get the likes. We just gotta get this thing filled. But you're gonna be able to go for the home run, go for the base hit, but some additional items are gonna be on the line here. Need a loan officer. I don't think you guys can do it. I don't think one's gonna hit. I am fading you guys. It's gotta fill by the time I'm ready to leave. Okay, we got 2 hours and 14 minutes. 14 teams down. I'm getting nervous, man. 14 teams down. 18 to go. Don't waste the time. Oh yeah. It's going playing in my head on repeat right now. I know the answer to that, so I'm not gonna ask. He's gonna be like, "You're an idiot, bro. You're paying full price." Should we call him? Tell him what's going on? He's like, "Dude, what are you doing?" I know. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom and puke really quick. I'll be right back. Cart back should be closed. Let's take a look. Got some orders coming in. Okay. Jared taking down another team as well. So guys, we are halfway. Shayna's taking down the AFC South. Yanko's taking down the AFC North. And then we got Jared taking down Browns. Yeah, maybe he'll want to go halvesies with me. All right, card pack's closed. I'll refresh it. Oh man, I'm so scatterbrained right now. Oh, whoops. Should have listened to you. All right, here we go. Card pack is refreshed. Good luck, guys. Second card in the pack, getting the team in this 8-boxer. Good luck. Card pack is refreshed. We are halfway. Card 1. Card 2, Jets. AFC East, Keyshawn Johnson. AFC East was Aaron. Is Aaron out there? You bought that spot a minute ago. 2 hours, top of the hour makes 2 hours left. There he is, taking the Dolphins. All right. Let's get you down. An authentic Corley. Of course, man, congrats. So it's refresh for you guys. Dolphins are going down. Okay. So 16 down, 16 to go. 2 new orders coming in. Okay, Jared's taking 2, Jonathan's taking 2. NFC South, NFC North. Okay, Jonathan's taking AFC West, NFC East. Got an order coming in. Mike, take it down. NFC West. That's 5 down, 3 to go in this card pack. Get us to past the halfway point. NFC West going down. I don't know, that'd be hard, honestly, because, bro, when we were humming, we had like 200 people in the room. We hit like 200K likes one time. So that would be, it'd be my most liked in the morning since I've started doing this morning shift. Because we're right now 10,000 likes away from my personal record in the morning. So that's definitely gonna happen. Okay, it's gonna be my most hated show, personally. As you guys are scrolling on through, welcome in. Largest trade block on the app. We're doing something ridiculous on this 8-box break right now. Spots being taken down on our shop, which has been posted and pinned. All right, Shannon, taking down the AFC South. 6 down, 2 to go. AFC North, AFC East to close. I know, but there's still a chance. There's still a way this, and dude, I have terrible luck. So, I'm still stressing, bro. And it's a slow, torturous fill, you know? It's the slow fill, that dreading feeling of what could happen. Just thoughts running through my head right now. So, those of you guys are wondering what the heck's going on, I'm doing something really stupid that I'll probably never do again. This is probably the only time this is gonna happen. Okay, we're gonna do an 8-box helmet, pick your team break. It's $215 a team. I've selected 8 teams at random to be eligible for something crazy. All right. So for each helmet that we're going to open, we're going to take those 8 teams one by one. We're going to give you the opportunity to chase a jersey or a helmet. All right. We're going to give you the option to select if you want to go for the jersey. You're going to post a team in the chat. If we pull that team, I'm going to buy you a jersey. All right. If you want to go for the helmet, you got to post the team and the player you think is coming out of that blue box. If you get both right, you get a helmet from me. All right, but you got to get both right. So 8 opportunities for this to happen. And this is the most stressed I've ever been in the room. We have 16 teams down. Card pack has 2 spots left to get us to 17 teams down past that halfway point. And it has to fill by the time I'm done streaming. All right, Mason probably doesn't want to be doing this. So 2 p.m. Eastern, hard cutoff. I don't care if there's 31 teams left. By the time 2 o'clock and 1 second hits, if that 30-second team isn't sold out, it's not getting ripped. All right? And we got to be at 80K likes, which we're going to be there. We're 14K likes away. We're definitely getting there. So keep tapping, keep filling. The shop is not available on TikTok, but we still have a shop for you. Just an 8-box at that point, unless Mason wants to do it. For some reason, I think it's going to be filled. I don't think we'll have to worry about that. Mason offered a used, non-signed Jalen Hurts jersey. What do you mean? He has a used Jalen Hurts jersey? All right, Fitz is posting where you guys can go get your spots. I'm pinning it up. Yeah. Used by him, not Hurts. That's hilarious. Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna be down for this. Two spots up in this card pack. We're at the halfway point right now. So we gotta try to get us to buy stuff. Oh, Mason. Oh, Mason. Oh, feeling sick. All right, you guys know where to go. Spread the word, like, share, follow. Let's get it done. Let's just get it over with. Come on. 8 random teams in this box. If you buy that team, you're in the running here. Every single box that we open in this 8-boxer, you guys are gonna have an opportunity to hit a jersey or a helmet. As you guys are scrolling on through, you'll see there's no shop on TikTok. It got removed yesterday. We still have a shop for you guys where we're filling spots on an 8-boxer. We have 16 teams down. We're halfway. We're going to open 8 helmets, 8 opportunities for gold bags, 8 opportunities for your gold tickets, and 8 opportunities to take items from me. All right? We're doing something crazy. I don't think it's ever been done before. Normal person wouldn't do it, and I'm not normal. All right? We also have the largest trade block on the app, so if you guys are scrolling through, you know, normally in most places, you hit something out of the blue box, that's what you take home. Some places have some trade blocks, but ours has been said to be the largest. We have 5 of these racks that I just dragged over here, filled with helmets, 50 helmets on each rack, 5 of them filled, 250 helmets on our block. We also have jerseys, signed cleats, Funkos, everything you can imagine. Cleats, Funkos, footballs. Between all the items that we carry here, and we have a trade block for every item that we have in the shop, over 800 items on our trade block. You're a legend. We'll see, bro. I'll be, there'll be posts about me. What happened to this breaker that lost $7,000 on a break? You'll see me on the street corner with a sign. All right, we're getting to the likes, guys. We're getting to 70K. 2 hours left in the stream. No cards. So the way it's gonna work, Aaron, is those 8 teams have already been assigned, okay? So we're just gonna go down the list. We're gonna save that torch one for last, all right? We're gonna save the torch spot for last. We're gonna go down the list, okay? So team 1, let's say it's Steven with the Broncos, okay? I'm just making up right now. I'm not gonna let you guys know, okay? Could be the Broncos, could be not. Let's say Steven with the Broncos. Steven, you're up first. All right, box one. What do you think is coming out? Do you want to go for the jersey or the helmet? Okay, if he wants to go for the helmet, he's got to guess the team and the player. If he gets both those right, I buy Steven a helmet. Okay, you could go just the jersey, and you just got to get the team right. But the teams have already been assigned, so you just got to buy those teams. Hope it's one of those teams I've assigned. So no cards or anything like that. The cards are just to help us fill the break. We got Shannon grabbing another spot in that card pack. So 7 down, 1 to close. AFC North. AFC North is down. AFC East to close this card pack to get us 17 teams down. So no, it's the 8 teams are randomly assigned, Aaron. So let's just say I know you got the Dolphins. Let's say Dolphins was one of those teams. At one point, you're going to be up, and I'm going to be, okay, Aaron, do you want to go for the jersey or do you want to go for the helmet? So you can choose to go for it all or just go for the jersey. If you want to go for the jersey, then either way, the 8 helmets, it's going to be a normal break. So if, we open Dolphins in one of these boxes, you still get that helmet. So it's not like they're going to lose that helmet for you. There's just additional items that are on the line here. So let's say you're guessing, you think it's got to be, you're going for the jersey, you guess Panthers. If we pull the Panthers helmet out of that box when it's your turn, then you get the jersey. If you want to go for the helmet and you think it's going to be Panthers Chuba Hubbard, and we pull Panthers Chuba Hubbard, then you get a helmet from him. That's additional. Doesn't have anything to do with the 8 boxer. All right. Yeah, so it's stupid. AFC East is down. Static, close out this card pack. Oh. AFC East is down. Drip Drop wants to see the Dolphins. Let me show you the Dolphins lids after this card pack, okay? Oh, there's old vet. Oh, boy. All right, for those of you guys just tuning in, I'll give you a rundown of what we're doing here. I'm doing something really stupid, okay? Here we go. Card pack is closed up. We got Shannon, AFC North. We got Static, AFC East. Shannon, AFC South. Jonathan, AFC West. Jared, NFC North. Jonathan, NFC East. Jared, NFC South. And Mike in the NFC West. Old vet is here. All right, let me tell you guys what's going on after this card pack. Here we go. Second card in the pack. Good luck, guys. Card 1. Card 2. Commanders, NFC East. Had to give a class for a minute. Oh, that, you're gonna like what's going on. I got bored, man. And the idle mind is the devil's playground. So I'm doing something really, really stupid. NFC East is Jonathan, by the way. 70K likes, there we go. Jonathan, where you at? While we wait for Jonathan, hop in and see what team he wants. Dolphins, we have Zach Thomas. We have, Tua left. Tua left. We did have a Tua on a lid. But, or I'm sorry, Tyreek. We had a Tyreek helmet, but he's gone. Tua's gone, so we just have Zach Thomas. And Chop Robinson. So here's your Dolphins. Jonathan wants the Texans. Okay, so there's your Zach Thomas for your Dolphins. Then we got the Texans for Jonathan. Okay, let me refresh that card pack and take the Texans down. Yeah, I will. All right, so 17 down, 15 to go. Okay, refresh this card pack. Well, Steven, depends on how many helmets come out, dude. Because I don't think I can buy them all at the same time. I might have to do it. But yeah, I'll let you trade it out. This is my giveaway. I'm doing it my way. Okay. Card pack is refreshed for you guys. All right. Be yours, follow the host. We appreciate the likes, the shares, the follows, guys. I'm going to explain what's going on here. I am beyond sweating, dude. And then we got Chop Robinson for your Dolphins as well. So, what I'm doing here, guys, just to make it, have some fun. All right, it started out fun. I was going to be like, oh, 2 jerseys. It'll be fun. It then went to 8 jerseys, and now it's going to potentially 8 helmets that I'm going to be giving away on this break. All right, we're going to be dome buyer giveaways for these 8 helmets. So what I've done, I selected 8 teams out of the 32 at random, and we're going to go one by one. All right, so if you buy one of those 8 teams, you're going to get a shot at a dome buyer giveaway. That means we're going to pull a box. You're going to be able to guess the team for a jersey or guess the team and player for a helmet, and it's going to be just like a dome buyer giveaway. All right, so we got to fill up this this 8-boxer by the time my stream ends. We got to be at 80K likes too, which is 10,000 away. We'll get that for sure. 2 hours left. 2 hours left. 15 teams left. Got some orders coming in as well. All right, 3 spots down on the next card pack. 4 spots down. 4 spots down. Okay. NFC North, NFC East going to Michael. We got Jared taking down AFC East. And we got Enrico taking down the NFC South. Okay, halfway. Well, I was gonna save it to where the torch is at the end. So 1 team out of the 8 is gonna be for a torch. So you can go for a torch or a helmet on that last team. It's evolved so much in like an hour. This went from just a fun, cute little, oh yeah, a couple jerseys, to I might be in bankruptcy after this. So 7 heroes and a torch. But Steven's like, why don't we up the ante and say if you guess the team and player, you get a helmet. I said, I don't think you guys can do that. It's gotten worse and worse. So there you go. That's what we're doing. Start out. Let's have some fun, and then now it's coming to let's stress Jake out to the max. Let's take a couple of years off his lifespan. Break will continue, Aaron. It'll just be a normal 8-boxer unless you guys can convince Mason to do what I'm doing. Yep, the 8 teams have already been selected. 8 teams have been selected. But I'm not saying who. Just because once we get it filled, I don't want to have to select the 8 teams. But I took a picture of all the 8 teams. I have it written down. So if you guys want to see those, I can post it on Discord. So there you go. Mason says absolutely not. Mason's in the building. Mason, I'm doing something really stupid. Old vet. Take it down the team. Chargers are down to old vet. I'm hoping you guys go over here. If we go over, we're doing all right. Man of the people. So if we hit like multiple lids here, guys, it's probably I'm gonna have to spread it out a little bit. I'll put you down on a list and I'll do it each pay period. I'll do a dome for you guys. We'll have to do it little by little. Dude, that'd be insane. So there we go. Hop over to the shop, grab your teams. There's what? 17 down, 14 to go, something like that. I don't know. 18 down, 14 to go, something like that. It is tough, man. So I know, but the chance of it happening, the opportunity of it happening, Jack, is just that's what sucks. I'm pretty confident it's not going to happen, but even if it happens a few times, even if it happens just a few times, it's going to hurt. It's going to hurt. So let's get it filled up. Let's get it over with. Let me solve this puzzle. All right, Joaquin, flexes come in medium size. What you mean? Office has other fatal agencies in it to include ICE and Homeland Security. We were expecting protests. Dang, dude, that's crazy. Yeah, be safe, full vet. Yeah, twice I lose 1,600 just like that. 17. What you mean, Joaquin? Flex come in medium size. You're asking? Oh, the helmet. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure they do. All right, Static. Taking down the Cardinals. So I left it up to the good old circle, Static. All right. I didn't choose these teams. I just left it completely randomized. Could be Cardinals, could not be. Where's salute to service? Joaquin, they're not rated for contact, man. They're memorabilia items that you put on the shelf. I mean, they come from the manufacturer, so, you know. But yeah, I'm not gonna say they're rated for contact, so you wear them in a game, then you die. Okay. 12 teams left. Trey just took down 2. Titans and Jags down. Yeah, most come with visors. Depends. We only have 2 flexes though. These are the gold ticket chasers. They both have visors. All right. 12 teams left. 12 teams left. Is that it? Yeah, seriously, Jared. Man, old vet served for a long time now. He's helping out the country, keeping order out there, man. So yeah, stay safe, old vet. Appreciate you guys sacrificing, man. They all speeds, some F7s and buckets. We see F7s come out of the blue boxes. We don't have any on our trade blocks right now. We see flexes, we see F7s. We've seen a few of those Vici helmets. But yeah, most are gonna be just your regular speed authentics, but they're all full size. Yeah, sacrifice. No, my sacrifice is nothing compared to what you guys are doing. Oh man, oh shoot, we got 11 teams left. Usual price range. Well, we charge $840 for a blue box. $8.40 for a blue box, so you can play in a break. Saying we have 11 teams left. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yep, that's 11 teams left. 11 teams left, bro. We got an hour and 45 minutes. This will be the sweat of my life. So 11 teams left. We're halfway on a card pack. That'll get us 10 teams left. Like, shares, follows. Where are we at? 73K likes. I gotta sit down for a second. I don't smoke, but I'm about to. Oh my God. Yeah. Camel Crush. Couple lip pillows, I'll be alright. There you go. Tap that screen, like, shares, follows. Let's get this 8-boxer filled. Let's get it over with. This will be the only time I'll ever do this. I can already tell you I'm never gonna do it again, because even if nothing hits, the stress that I feel right now is just not worth it. So, Falcons, Panthers, Rams, Saints, Giants, Seahawks, Ravens, Bengals, Colts, Jets, and Steelers available. Fitz is posting where you can grab your spots, guys. Shop's taken off of TikTok for the time being. So I just pinned up how you can take down these spots. Oh, we have an order coming in. Give me a sec. Trey just, close this up on the card pack. Okay. Yeah, my fault. All right. Okay, so the NFC West, AFC West, AFC North, and the AFC South. There it is. Okay, so that's 10 teams left. 22 accounted for. Okay. Let me get a refresh. Okay. Card pack's refreshed. Second card in the pack gets a team in this 8-boxer. Good luck. Card 1. Card 2. Drake May. Patriots. Patriots. That is the AFC East. That is Jared. Damn, Trey. Sorry, bro. Jared. Is not the color. All right, Jared. What team you want, brother? Take a look and let me know. Can I ask the top running backs? Barry, Brown, Walter, Adrian Peterson, and Emmett. Jared, I got you down. Let me see. got you buying the Browns and Bills and Commanders. Browns, Bills, Commanders. That's what I got. Jets, okay. They could throw a Bettis in there. We got a Bettis for you, bro. Hop in the 8-boxer. Okay, Jared's taking the Jets. Let me just refresh, make sure no one took them already. Okay, just 2 spots down in that card pack to start us off there. Let me get that down here. 8-box, Jets going down. Okay. 22 down, 10 to go. Need an Emmett in the Bettis. How much? Y'all have an Emmett. He does come out of the blue boxes, but we do have a Jerome on the block. If you want a dome for the Jerome, it'd be $840, or you could take an opportunity to take it home at a discount by playing in the break. Working on an 8-box pick your team break right now. 10 teams left. Steelers are still sitting there, by the way. They've been hot. They've been hot. So we got Enrico starting us off with the NFC South on this next card pack. And we got Mike taking down the NFC North. Okay. Mike taking down NFC North. Enrico taking down NFC South. Oh shoot, what'd I do? There we go. Alright. That's a solid list, bro. Solid list. Let me show you the draw. Take away AP and get Bo. I don't know. I feel like you gotta have AP on that list. You need Bo too. AP's got a nice signature. So does Jerome. That's a solid list though, man. Hop over. Fitz is posting where you guys can get your spots at our breaks since TikTok shop is down. And I'm pinning that up. We got an order coming in. Jared taking a spot in this card pack. AFC South. $80K, there it is. So, we just got to have this close up in the next 90 minutes. 90 minutes to take her down. There we go, that's the PR. Can we get 100K now? Let's get me to 100. 90. Well, it's 94 minutes and I mean, if we want to be exact. $94 minutes. What up, Tyler? Bills Mafia, boo. Tell Trey. 100K, all torches. Dude. No. I'm thinking about shutting this down, going MIA. No, we're good, Steven. All right, those are fighting words, Tyler. Now those are fighting words. Get out of here with that nonsense. Just kidding. Hey, good to see you, man. How you been? All right, so let me get you guys caught up. If you guys are tuning in here, we're doing something really silly. I'm doing something really silly. All right? We're doing an 8-boxer right now, and I've assigned a random team for every box that we're gonna open. All right? So as people are buying their spots, whoever buys those teams that I've assigned gets to do a don't buy or giveaway. Okay, so box 1, we'll take the first team on the list, and they'll be able to go for a jersey or go for a helmet. Okay, the way they go for a jersey, you pick the team, we pull that team, you get the jersey. If you want to go for the helmet, you got to pick the team and the player. If you get both right, I'm gonna dome you a helmet. So 8 helmet domes potentially on the line here. All right, we got to close up this. The goal was 80K likes. We got it. That's a new PR for me. I appreciate you guys in the trenches for me. Now we got to fill up this 8-boxer. So far we have, how many teams down? $22 teams down, 10 to go. Card pack with 3 spots down though to get us 9 teams left. Down to single digits. Oh, Rippon's in here. Oh man. So shop is down again, but our shop is up and running. Is where people are taking down teams in this 8-boxer. So I've been pinning that up for you guys. Got a card pack there. Trav in the building. Oh man. Here we go. Okay, it's gonna be 90 minutes here in a minute. 90 minutes left. We got 10 teams to take down here. Still some work to do. Hard out. 2 o'clock on the dot. Don't bail me out. I don't think I want Tyson knowing what I'm doing right now. He's probably gonna intervene and be like, no, you're an idiot. One to 10, I'm an 11. So I should be high energy right now. Like, guys, we have almost down to single digits on an 8-boxer here. Closing up an 8-boxer. It's only been 2 hours since we started this break. Should be pumped right now. I should be pumped, getting you guys pumped, but it's hard for me right now. It's hard for me to get pumped. It is gonna be crazy. It is gonna be crazy. I'm hoping you guys go over. It's gonna be crazy, man. We're gonna let you guys pick the boxes. We're gonna let you guys try to take home some additional items from me. Okay? It's gonna be a normal 8-boxer, right? But those 8 randomized teams, those people are going to have an opportunity to take some additional items from me. All right? 8 opportunities for the gold ticket chaser. We got 8 opportunities for gold bags. Seen some nice names coming out here. It was picked on the card pack was not Trey. It was I think it was Jared. Jared hit out of the AFC East and selected the Jets in the break. So there you go. 10 teams left. All right, so the teams that are left: Falcons, Panthers, Rams, Saints, Giants, Seahawks, Ravens. Damn, Ravens are sitting there. Bengals are sitting there. Colts are available, and the Steelers are available. Steelers are hot. There we go. 10 teams left. Got an order coming in. Jonathan taking 2 spots in this card pack. AFCs, both East divisions going down. So that is 5 down, 3 to go on this card pack to get us down to single digits. If you guys are tuning in, no shop on TikTok. Amber's posted where to go, and I pinned it up. There we go. Hop over. Grab spots in the card pack, 35 per division there. Teams in this 8-box are 215. There we go. 3 left to close this card pack. 10 teams left. Less than 90 minutes left in the stream. Yeah. Some heart palpitations. Should we start selecting the 8 boxes, or do you want to do it as we go? Should we let you guys that are out there in the trenches liking it up, doing the share, should we let you guys pick them? What you guys think? Should we start it up? Amber, you want to start it up? What are you guys' thoughts? Should we go? Should we do it as we go? It's gonna probably take a little bit more time than a regular 8-boxer, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to start setting them out here. Jared wants 1 by 2. Amber wants 5, 2. So hold off on the. I'll grab those 2. So 1, 2, and 5, 2. Okay, 1, 2. I'm gonna write your names on here too, so I know. 1, 2 is Jared. Amber's 5, 2. Bleak taking 3 to close. So hold on. No, I think it's just 1 through 9. This over here. Let's do the card pack really quick, so hold off on that. There's not a number 50, I just looked earlier. So give me 1 second here. Bleak just closed us up on this card pack. NFC West, AFC West, AFC North. Card pack close. Second card in the pack gets a team in this 8-box, and we're gonna be down to single digits here. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Here we go. Go to our shop, take down these spots. We're about to be ripping here shortly. Card 1, card 2, Dallas, NFC East, Jonathan. That is you. Okay, Amber wants 5, 2. All right, he wants Falcons. Let me take down those Falcons really quick. NFC East is hot. Yeah, I'm going to refresh that as well. NFC East, Jonathan wants Falcons. Get those Falcons down so we don't double that up, and then I'll get us refreshed. Okay, where are those Falcons at the top? Falcons are down, 9 teams left. Card pack getting refreshed now. So card pack is refreshed for you guys. All right, Trey wants 7-4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up dog wants 6, 3. Orders coming in. Thank you, Bones, for subscribing. Thank you, man. All right, Mike taking down NFC North, AFC East in the next card pack. Yeah, there we go. I'll beat up that 9-1 as up dog wants 6, 3. So. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. This one's nice and beat up. Nice and beat up. Okay. Keep track of these so we can make fun of you guys. Give you something to laugh at. Okay, where are we at? 8-4, Bleak wants. 8-4. Doesn't look dented to me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 5. Feels like I'm digging my own grave right now. What else? We got 3 left. Order coming in. Jason, taking out the Bengals. Surprised they sat. That's what, 8 teams left? Bengals are down. Okay. So Bleak got 8-4. Limited says 9-1. It's pretty screwed up. You're not wrong there. Okay, that is 2 more. Okay, up dogs Jason. Let's go. Jason got you down. Snagging those Bengals. Sat forever, man. All right, so we got limited 9-1. Okay, so 9-1. I see Mike 8-2, Fitz 8-5. So there we go. That's our 8. 8-2 and 8-5. So basically, second one down because I pulled one from 8 already. So second and the okay. 2, 5. Got 3-1. I didn't see 3-1. I'm sorry. I didn't see 3-1. So it is in the chat. So Fitz will throw 8-5 back up, and we'll do 3-1 instead for Jack. Sound good? All right, we'll throw this one back. Did he grab 2-1? Did he start us off? No, Jared grabbed 1-2. That was the first one. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. You guys pick the boxes from here on out, so you'll have other opportunities there. It's your first on the list for the next one. Sound good? What I'm ripping. All right, Fitz is posting where you guys can grab your spots. 17 minutes of the top of the hour, and then we are going to have 8 left in the break. That's right. 2 left in the card pack, or 2 down in the card pack, 6 to go. Top of the hour in 17 minutes, and then we'll have 1 hour left in the break to get these teams taken down here. Card packs there, teams are there. Still got some good teams there too. Sounds good, Fitz. Steelers left, Colts, Ravens are still there, Seahawks, Giants, Saints, Rams, Panthers available. 8 left. Plenty of time. Fill her up. I'll be right back. All teams that hit more than 8. Isn't that funny? Usually the teams get saved for last and the teams that get pulled. We'll see. Steelers have been coming out a lot. Saints got pulled yesterday. Panthers come out quite a bit. Yep. There we go. There's still 8 helmets, guys, regardless of, you know, the guesses and everything like that. It's going to be a normal helmet break, right? Opportunities for these gold tickets, opportunities for gold bags. 8 helmets are going out regardless. Possibly more. Okay? Possibly more. Hop over. Help us close it up. Coming down the home stretch. Rams are doing good, says Old Bet. There we go. Just called TRA instead of gold tickets in one of these last teams here in the 8. There you go. Hot off the press, says Jack. I can't confirm nor deny. I have no idea. Well, I trust Jack. He never lies. Do you, Jack? Okay. Like, shares, follows, right? 90K, bro. Man, appreciate you guys doing that. That's my fiance. You definitely could get to 100K. We got an hour and 14 minutes, man. Hour and 14 minutes to get 10K more likes. Dude, we could easily eclipse 100K. I want to get a gauge out there. So if you guys are assigned to one of the teams out there, does everyone think they're going for the helmets, or is some people thinking they want to just go for the jersey here? Give this day my daily like. What are you guys feeling? You going for the homer? You going for the jersey? Is this game you're talking about? Oh, vet, I'm doing something really dumb. So what I've decided to do, it started out very cute and fun. I said, I'm gonna assign 2 teams in this 32 boxer. If they can do a don't buy or giveaway for a jersey, okay? And then I was like, you know what? Let's just do every single box. I'm gonna assign 8 teams randomly, and then we'll do a don't buy or giveaway for a jersey. And then Believe in Steven talked me into helmets. So what we're gonna do, I'll bet, I've assigned 8 random teams in this 32, in this 8 boxer. So 8 of the 32 teams. We're gonna go down the list one by one, all right? First one, they're gonna have the option to go for a jersey or a helmet. Okay, it's gonna be just like a don't buy or giveaway. To go for the jersey, just gotta pick the team that we pull. All right, so just like the don't buy or giveaway, the first person, they guess the team, they get a jersey from me. If they can guess the team and the player, they get a helmet from me. So this will be the only time it happens. This will be the only time. I already am regretting it. I feel sick. It's a long shot to get the team and the player for a helmet, but even if 2 people get it, it's gonna hurt. What I need to do is I need to do this on a fresh run, so you guys don't know what's coming out. So that's what we're doing. It'll be my only time I do it. I can tell you that much. So I'm betting, I'm hoping that you guys miss on all 8. Even if 1 hits, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. So there we go. Almost at the 100K mark. We got an hour and 10 minutes. How many teams left? 8 teams left. Card pack with 2 spots down. Eight teams left. It's kind of like a division break here. Division break for you guys to see the sweat of my life. The sweat of my life. We appreciate the likes, the shares, the follows, sports cards following us. If you guys are scrolling through, we have the largest trade block on the app, is what they've said. 800 items on our trade block, 250 helmets, 400 football jerseys, 100 baseball jerseys. Every item that we carry, we have a trade in for. Some new arrivals to the trade block: Jerome Bettis, Lynn Swan for your Steelers. We got the Ty Law, Xavier Worthy. We got some nice stuff for you guys. Tank Bigsby for your Jags. So if you don't like what comes out of your box, you can trade it out here. All right, we're doing something fun on this 8-boxer. Fun for you guys, stressful for me. But shop's down over on TikTok. We do have a shop. This just posted. I'm pinning where you guys can take down the spots. We have a card pack for 35 to help you get into this 8-boxer. And we have 8 teams left on this 8-boxer. We're gonna open 8 helmets. It's a pick your team break, so there's 32 spots total. Opening 8 helmets, and we're doing potentially giveaways from additional prizes. All right. And the teams left: Ravens and Steelers. They lasted. And you got your Colts, your Giants, your Saints, your Rams. Old Bet says those Rams are hot. And the Panthers are available. 8 teams left. There's 8 random teams in this 8-boxer. 1 for each box we're gonna open, where you guys are gonna have an opportunity to take a jersey or a helmet from me on top of this break. So 8 helmets going home regardless, just a normal 8-boxer. 8 opportunities for the gold ticket chasers here for the dual sign, Tony Romo DAP, and the Brock Bowers flexes here. 8 opportunities for those gold bags. Still got a few of those out there. Who do you have with the Panthers? Let me go through it. We got a spot coming down here. Enrico taking down NFC East in that card pack, so 3 down, 5 to go. And let's go through the Panthers trade block. Okay. My favorite lid, right here. Greg Olson for your Panthers. On the block, Steve Smith, Chuba Hubbard, J.C. Horn, Xavier Legette. J.C. Horn over here on the Eclipse. With the blue ink on the Eclipse with the Panthers colors looks absolutely sick. There's your J.C. Horn. We got Steve Smith on the on-field as well. J.C. on the on-field. Here's the Steve Smith. There's Steve Smith. Chuba. There you go, man. Got quite a few Panthers lids for you, my man. You can buy the helmets outright for $840, or you can play in the A-Boxer. It's $215 a team. You can grab spots in a card pack, so you can try to get in there at a discount. $35 a spot for those card packs. Trey's buying 2 more teams. 6 teams left. Ravens and Colts going down. Six left. Steelers, Seahawks, Giants, Saints, Rams, Panthers. Panthers are available for you in this 8-boxer. So 32 spots. It's a pick your team break, but there's 8 helmets that are going to be open. So you get 1 team. It's like a 1 in 4 opportunity to take home 1 lid. You could double up here as well. Your teams, Trey, you got Titans and the Jags. Titans, Jags, Colts, and Ravens. Okay, Bleak's taking down the Seahawks. 5 left. Steelers, Giants, Saints, Rams, Panthers. And we're almost at 100K likes. Let's go. 100K likes, let's get it. Let's get it. I'm gonna move this camera a little bit. There we go. Taking at least 2. Maybe. I will say, 5 teams left. There's still a few of those teams. Still a few of those teams left. They're not all accounted for yet. So, now please don't just go and close this out because we do have a card pack that we need to account for. So after the card pack fills, 4 spots. 3 spots down in that card pack, 5 left to go. Someone could take 4 teams and then we'll close it with the card pack. 8 boxers coming to a close here, guys. If you want to throw your hat in the ring, you guys do want to definitely tune in for this. You guys won't want to miss out. This is going to be the most stress you've ever seen me. This could be good for me, could be bad for me. but you guys won't want to miss out. So here we go. Last 5 teams. Got a card pack there for one of those 5. 8 teams have been selected for Don't Buy or giveaways here. The 8 boxes already set out. We got eight teams that are counted, and you got a Don't Buy or giveaway for each helmet we're gonna open here. Let's have some fun. Let's go crazy. Let's get this closed. Let's get it over with. Help me out. Fitz is posted where you can get your spots. Let's go. Oh man, we're 1,700 likes away from 100K. Crazy. Crazy. So close. Oh. I'm so stressed right now. Let's go. Let's get it over with. Panthers, Rams, Saints, Giants, Steelers. And if you don't like any of those teams, that's why we have a trade block. All right. We have about 250 helmets for you guys to trade out for. So if you want to grab that team, targeting something on the trade block, that team that you pick that you don't like hits, you trade out for something else on the block. All right. Steelers are available. We got a couple of really nice names on the block that we don't really see that often. Jerome Bettis, Lynn Swan on the trade block for your Steelers. Steelers are available. You can grab them. You can grab a different team as well. Trade out for those 2. Order coming in here. Static, grabbing a card pack spot. NFC South, halfway on this card pack. This will probably be our last card pack. I think we can get it closed, the last 4 teams, without the card packs that way. I mean, we could always do, I don't know about doing another 8-boxer after this. Maybe just do division breaks for the rest of the day. So I don't want to owe a spot. Yeah, of course, man. I don't want to owe a spot on an 8-boxer. So we'll see if we can get this closed up without the card packs after this. $100K, oh my gosh, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. There's your Lynn Swan. That is unreal, dude. Shout out. That's awesome. Okay, Shannon, take it down. AFC West. So 3 left in this card pack. It is a good signature. Lynn Swan. Yeah. Tears of joy, stress, don't matter. Worth it, man. 100K likes, getting this 8-boxer filled. We started this up. We got it's top of the hour right now, guys. So 60 minutes left. We're gonna get it filled. Let's just rip it off like a Band-Aid. Let's get it done. What else do you need? Sig. I need a drink. Oh man. We have 5 teams left in this 8-boxer. Panthers, Rams, Saints, Giants, and Steelers. So there we go. We're doing something crazy on this 8-boxer, guys. For every single helmet we're going to open on this break, we're going to do a Don't Buy or giveaway. We've selected 8 teams at random to either choose between going after a jersey or a helmet. If you want the jersey, you post a team in the chat, whatever you think is coming out of the blue box. If you get the team right, you get a jersey from me. If you want to go after the helmet, you got to guess the team and the player. You get both right, you get a lid from me. All right, we got Ruben hopping in, taking the NFC West in this card pack. There we go. So 2 left to close this card pack. AFC South, AFC North. AFC South, AFC North. What up, Brian? AFC South, AFC North to close this card pack. Fitz is posting where you can access these spots. TikTok shop was taken away from us. We have a shop for you guys. Takedown spots in this 8-boxer. Takedown spots in this card pack. 2 left to close. This card pack get us from 5 teams left to 4 teams left. Come down the home stretch on this 8-boxer here, and I'm doing something dumb. I'm fading the chat right now. My mouth is dry. I'm getting cotton mouth, dude. I'm getting so nervous. You guys, I know you guys are sick too. I know you guys are sick. You're like just waiting to the last 10 minutes and then you guys are just gonna fill it up. You're gonna make me sweat it all out. You guys are sick. All right, Shannon's taking the Saints. Four left, guys. Close this card pack. We'll have 3 teams left. Yeah, if it's a dual sign and you get one of the 2, I count it. I count it. All right, Brian, take it down. AFC North in the card pack. 1 left to close. Yeah, just to get the team right, it takes a lot to get the team right, but to get the team and then the player, takes a lot. Takes a lot. All right. So Ruben closed us out. Grant took a team down. AFC South going down. So card pack closed up. Grant's taking the Panthers. Come on, Grant. Can't miss again. Okay. So that's going to leave 1, 2, 3 teams left. After this card pack, be 2 teams left. Good luck, guys. Second card in the pack. Get to one of these last 3 teams here. Good luck. Card 1. Card 2. It's backwards. We got Vrabel for the Patriots. AFC East. AFC East. That is Mike. Mike got one. There you go, Mike. We have an order coming in, so let me just see what that's for. That's going to be for a team. D Drizzle taking down the Rams. So we have 2 left for you to choose from. Please only buy 1 team, guys. Giants and Steelers. G-Men it is. So please don't take the G-Men. Until I get that taken down here. Okay, G-Men going down. Okay, Steelers to close. What up, Steven? 1 left to close, my man. 100K likes, 1 left to close. And I will say this, it is Steelers, and Steelers is one of the teams. So who wants it? Steelers is one of the teams. Who wants it? Steelers is one of the teams. Okay, so I'll just go through the list because it's the last team left. So it is Panthers, Bears, Bucks, Browns, Jags is for the torch, so Jags is last. And the Steelers. Those are the teams. So we'll start at the top. We'll save the Jags for last. So it'll go Grant's first, then Shannon, then J-Town, then Jared for the Bills. I missed the Bills. Jared for the Bills. Jared for the Browns. Jared's got 2. Trey's last for the Jags because it's the torch spot, and then the Steelers, whoever grabs the Steelers. Okay? Who wants it to close? There it is. Jason took it. Oh my God, Steelers is down. All right, Jason, close us out, grabbing those Steelers. I'm gonna throw a pick your division break up. So if you guys want to grab spots up here, let Fitz pick your division single box here. So I'm going to deactivate this 8-boxer. We are ready to rip. Thank you guys for getting that closed, because now we have time to rip. I might just shut this live down. Okay. All right, we are ready. Pick your division's going up, and I gotta change the main break really quick, and then we'll be ready to rip. I might need a quick 30-second pep talk here real quick. Pick your division's live now, refreshed. Let me just go back and edit the page really quick. Steven, dude. All right, pick your divisions up. Who got the random teams? So it is, and if you guys want, I can send you the pictures. Panthers first is Grant. Then we got Believe in Steven got the Bears is next, and then we have the Saints is Shannon. That's 3. Then we got the Bucks is J-Town. That's 4. Bills is Jared. That's 5. Browns is Jared. That's 6. Jags is you, Trey. You're last because that's the torch spot. That's 7. And then we have the Steelers going to Jason for number 8. Okay? Are you guys ready? All right, then Ruben starting us off on the pick your division break, guys. So Ruben, this is going to be after these eight helmets, okay? After these 8 helmets, we'll get you down there for the NFC East. Are you guys ready? We filled it. So 8 boxes back here. Where's Grant? Where is Grant? You're first. Present for class. Which box do you want to open? Should I just go left or right? Just go down? What do you want to pick? 2 columns, 4 down. If you want to pick, I can pick for you. So let me know if you're chasing the jersey or the helmet and what it's going to be. 2, 3, okay? Go for the jersey or the lid. Amber's pick. You want the jersey or the lid? And you guys have to be present. I'm going to give you guys like 2 minutes. How's it work? So, if you want to go for the jersey, just pick the team. If you want to go for the helmet, team and player. Just know if you go for the helmet, you got to get both right, you get none. But either way, whatever team comes out of here, it's going to work like a normal 8-boxer. So, let me know if you want to go for the jersey. You just guess the team. Or if you want to go for the helmet, team and player. Okay. I'm so nervous. All right. Texans, Nico. Going for the lid. Good luck. First rip, it's going to be box 30. Amber picked it. Good luck, guys. Finally, get to see Jake rip some lids. And starting off with a bang, baby! Let's go. Amber's on a heater now. Amber's on a heater. Oh my God, this thing is sick. This thing is sick. And guys, 0 for 1. How about the Bucks? Mike Evans on a flex though. Holy smokes. Mike Evans on a flex with the 3D bumpers and the Oakley visor. Holy smokes, what a pull. Oh my gosh. Bucks is gonna be J-Town as well. J-Town, you got the Bucks. Thank you, Grant. 1 down. Not out of the woods yet. 7 more to go. J-Town, where is he at? Bucks have been hot. And next is gonna be Steven. So think about what box you want. I know you're going for the lid. So think about what box and then what it's gonna be. Steven, you're next. But where's J-Town? Where is J-Town? Sharing it to him. Okay, we'll give him like a minute. We could always come back to him. I'm sure he's gonna want to keep it. I don't have one. I go for the Rattlers. See, 1, 2, 3. It's Cardinals, my man. We're in Arizona, so I always go for the home team when I can. I usually can't. All right, see, 1, 2, 3. I don't think J-Town's out there, so 2, third one down. Like the Falcons, there you go. And let me keep track here. I don't think J-Town's out here, but I don't think he's gonna want to trade it out. Let me just put this away, write his name on it. Second I pick for J, dang. Okay, so this one's limited's pick. All right, so Steven's going 2-3 here. Steven, team and player. Come on. Okay, AJ Brown for the Birds. If you guys see J-Town hop in, let him know he hit the Evans flex. Okay. Limited's pick. Steven's going with Eagles AJ. 37. Come on, baby. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Yeah, this box is jacked up. Jesus. You need a new box for this. Black bag. Sorry, limited. You suck. Okay. Sorry, I need a better poker face, dude. I can't help it. We're safe. We're safe. Thank you, Steven. Broncos Champ Bailey on the Eclipse. With the orange ink there. What a beautiful lid. Broncos was Steven. So you can't be all that mad. That's your team there. So that is you, Steven. Dude, imagine if you, imagine you went Broncos champ, pulls the Broncos champ, then I gotta give him another lid. Not a bad pull. Yeah, no, that's good, limited. I like the champ there. Steven, keep a trade. 0 for 2. Come on. I need to work on my poker face though. And next is going to be Saints Shannon. Think about what box you want to pull. If you want to go for the jersey or the helmet, jersey, think about what team. If it's the helmet, think about what team and player. Shannon, you're up next. Brown, Jerry, Judy. Okay, let me know which what's up on the block. You already know, Steven, 250 lids. Jerome Bettis, the new stuff, Lynn Swan, the Eddie George is nice. Hines Ward, Xavier Worthy. Got some good stuff. Some Jerry Judy, some Chase Brown, T. Higgins, some dual sign Niners lids, Pat Fryermuth, Ty Law. Okay, he wants 1-1, going Browns, Jerry Judy. Sounds good. Trade for Bettis. There's your Bettis. Nice trade there. Beautiful trade. Okay, we're going for another lid here. Shannon's going Browns, Jerry Judy. That's a good pick. Okay. 1-1 Browns, Judy. You ready? Oh, thanks, Grant. You the best, man. Blake, it did. Yep. Shop's down. Still got our shop up. You guys know where to find it. Eating didn't hit that win yet. Not yet. Old vet so far. I should probably keep note of this. We had an Evans flex for the Bucks, and then we just pulled Champ for the Broncos. All right, Rick 3 coming at you. Thank you, Tracy. There you go. We do have a pick your division break up, guys. Still got 40 minutes left and a spot down there. 1-1. Jerry Judy Browns. Here we go. Updog was the pick here, and it is 97. 97. Here we go. Let's see what you got, Updog. Bang, go back, baby. That's 2 for 3. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh my goodness. Updog, you are the man. How about a Patty Mahomes on the VG lid? Oh my God, look at this thing. What the heck? Look at this. Patty Mahomes on the beachy. What a pull. Oh my goodness. Updog. Trade. Holy smokes. Lonnie. Lonnie, where you at? We blow the pass out. There it is, bro. Keep locking in. Are you sure? Are you sure? Bro, look at this paint job. Goes from gold to the red with the double, oh my gosh, dual color logo on it. What a beautiful lid. What a hit. Give yourself a screenshot, yeah. Holy smokes, bro. May escape. Too early to talk. That's 3. All right, so the next is going to be, what a pull, man. So, Shannon was last, so now it's going to be J-Town. Is J-Town here? That's going to be interesting. J-Town wasn't here. I told you guys, if you're not here, I'm going to give him 2 minutes. We'll give him 2 minutes. J-Town better be out there or else he's not getting a guess in here. Yeah, this is it. They're gonna be sick. Oh my God. How could you though, Shannon, how could you be like, it's gonna be Chiefs Mahomes here? Like, that's already 1 out of 100 pull there. That's insane. Why is it sell worth $100? Oh my gosh. Identifies J-Town. Get that man in here. He's got like 90 seconds. Wow. Lonnie. I talk about it as Lonnie. Alright, so 3 down, 2 gold bags so far, a flex and a Vici. Holy smokes. Whose box was it? It was Lonnie. Oh, whose box, whose pick was Updog. Almost domed that box outside the break too. Yeah, I would have been pumped for you, man. I would have been pumped. All right, I'm gonna give him another bonus time here while I get a breath mint. He's got till 25. We got till 25, or we're just going to, I'll just pick the next box. Okay? He's probably busy. It's okay. It's okay for me. Pick any box. 25 right here. Okay, I'm gonna pick this one here. Trey's box. Trey's box, 96. This one's a Scot-free for me. This is the past jail card for me. All right, here we go. Trey's box, it is 96. Good luck, guys. Here we go. I'm not letting you guys get practice reps in either. Oh, Mike says AJ Eagles. Let's see. Let's see what you got, Trey. Okay. Gold, black bag. Oh. Oh. Mike, so close. So close. We got Brian Dawkins for your Eagles. How about the B-Doc? Brian Dawkins, Flying Brian, Weapon X, whatever you like to call him. What a pull there. Oh my gosh. What a pull. Eagles is Mike. He did call the AJ for the Eagles. It is Brian for the Eagles. One of the best, absolutely. Yep, exactly. Keeping the B-Dog. Get a screenshot there. We're halfway through this, guys. Starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel here. So at least we know I'm not 6K in the hole right now. This is a great 8 boxes so far. That could have easily been gold. I wouldn't have doubted it. All right, Trey. Nice pull there, bud. Okay. So that was Eagles. Be better when the Chargers come out. All right, so next is gonna be, so J-Town was the Bucks. Next is gonna be Bills, Jared. Jared, you're next. Okay, bottom right, going with Revis on the Jets. Okay, it's Bleak's box. Revis Jets, going for the lid. Pull Josh on the A box, why not? All right, Bleak, let's see what you got. Here we go. We got box 82. 82 Revis Jets, what we're looking for here. Good luck. Jay Herbo. Okay, black bag. Bleak, what'd you pick? Okay, that's fire. It's a good lid right here. It's a good lid right here. And we are safe, ladies and gentlemen. Puka Nacua for your Rams. On the Lunar, what a beautiful lid. Puka Nacua, and that is D Drizzle. Oh, that said, these Rams are hot. They continue to stay hot. There you go, my man. D Drizzle, you get a keep or trade. G loves it. I want to pull 69 people in here. Welcome in, everybody. We do have a division break up on our shop. Go and grab them. One spot down, 7 to go. No Lions, D Drizzle. But we did add Cowboys and Broncos, so now the only 2 teams we're missing is Eagles and your Lions, unfortunately. He's locking in the Nacua. There you go. There it is. Beautiful lid. All right. So far, pretty solid 8-boxer, if you ask me. The lid is dope. Love the name, too. Puka's a dog. Okay. 3 left. Next is gonna be Browns. Jared, you're up again. You got a redemption shot here. Don't really understand how it works. I could explain how it works, yeah. But we're in the middle of a break, so if you want to hang out, watch us open some boxes here. We'll explain how people are getting these helmets. Rams. All right. Jared wants B-Rob on the Commanders. Which box? Which box? Jack's liking his opportunities here. Bottom left. Okay. Jared, it's your box too, bro. It's all on your shoulders right here. 87. Your box. Here we go. B-Rob on the Commanders, what we're looking for. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Okay, black bag. Damn it, bro. What am I doing? We're safe. We're safe. Niners. George Kittle on the Eclipse with the gold ink. What a beautiful lid. Holy smokes, Jared. What a pull. I didn't see a George Kittle coming out here. That's a tough one there. Niners was Shayna. Niners was Shayna. He's looking clean. There you go. There we go. King Vive sending hearts. We appreciate it. Trade. Okay, we're going to have Kittle on the block. Shay, what you thinking? It's a great 8 boxer, man. And next is going to be Jason. So, Jason, you're next. Think of which one you want, top or bottom there. What do you want to see, Shay? Got the Urlacher, the DJ Moores, the Singletaries. What you thinking? What you want to see? Appreciate the likes, the shares, the follows. Coming up on 110,000 likes, guys. We don't have a shop on TikTok. Our shop can be found in the chat. We're posting about it. We have we're in the middle of an 8-box helmet break. I'll explain how all the breaks work after we're done here. And we have a division break live. All right, that is on our shop. 1 spot down there, 7 to go. What you want to see, Shay? While Shay is thinking, bottom, Aaron Jones on the Vikings. Okay. Okay. And while Shay's thinking, guys, I'll briefly explain how these breaks work. These are all mystery items. Okay, so Green Bay, Jaden Reed on an Eclipse, Jaden Reed on the yellow on-field, and the Sterling Sharp. Let me show you each one. Jaden Reed. Jaden Reed on the on-field. And the Sterling Sharp, Hall of Famer. You know what it's going to be. While Shay's, and if you want to see another team, just let me know. So while Shay's deciding, guys, we get mystery items from a company called The Real Autograph. They're all signed and certified items. You're seeing some of these helmets I'm showing. Everything is signed and certified. You can buy the items outright from us. They range anywhere from like $200 up to $800-900, depending on the item that you're looking for. What we do to split up the cost, so we run these breaks. There's different kinds of breaks you can run. The one we're opening up right now is an 8-box pick your team. We're splitting the cost of 8 helmets across the 32 teams in football. So it's not a guaranteed, only 8 items get open. There's 32 spots. So you're taking an opportunity to take one home at a discount, but it's not a guaranteed thing. Only way to guarantee the item is to buy it outright or dome for it. The one that we're working on right now that's active on our shop is a pick your division break. So it's just one of these blue boxes. There's 8 divisions, so you can buy a division for 1/8 of the cost of the helmet. When all the divisions sell out, we cover the cost of the helmet box. We open it up, whatever division the helmet comes from, goes to that person that bought that division. Then they have the option to keep the one we open or trade it out. So we just hit the George Kittle here. Shay wants to trade it out, so we're going through that block here. Any more Green Bay I'm missing? I think that's it. Just the Sterling Sharp, Jaden Reed on the yellow on-field, Jaden Reed on the Eclipse. I think that's all we got for your pack. All right, just keeping the Kittle. Can't go wrong with the Kittle, man. I think it's tough. Total different screen with volume off. What's he yapping about? Why would you turn me off? What's up, Shane? Talk to me. Talk to me. That was the Patrick Willis, right? Or the George Kittle. Okay. Shay's keeping the Kittle. And if you guys are Niners fans, it's sad to see the Kittle go. Just know we got a couple dual sign lids, Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw dual signed, and a Fred Warner, Jair Brown for your Niners. And we have George Kittle, Brock Purdy jerseys as well. Two left, bro. Two left. So next is Updog. He wants the bottom, and he's thinking it's going to be Aaron Jones for the Vikings. Aaron Jones, Vikings. So here we go. Didn't know they had the option to keep the volume on. All right, here we go, guys. Bottom, we're looking for Aaron Jones for the Vikings. Okay, this one is Mike. Mike's pick. Let's see if there's an Aaron Jones in here. 42. 42. 111K. Holy smokes. Let's go. Keep it going. We still got 20 minutes left in the stream. Got to pick your division break. We're trying to fill as well by the top of the hour. If you guys could continue posting about the shop, please, that'd be great. Yes, what do you get? It's a kind of a long story. I'll explain it after this. We're not going to do it. I'm not going to do it ever again. It's too stressful for me. But basically, if we pull Aaron Jones on the Vikings out of this box here, I owe Updog out. Okay. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Got a black bag, so it's gonna be gold in that last one. I feel it. 3 out of 8. Come on, baby. So sick. So sick. You guys are gonna love this one. Oh my gosh. And ladies and gentlemen, we are safe through 7. We got the slate gray Myles Garrett for your Browns. What a beautiful lid. Nice big signature there on the slate gray. Absolutely in love with these lids, man. Slate gray looks so clean. So clean. Myles Garrett for your Browns. And that is Jared. Jared says stand by immediately. Trey, you're next. Jay Townsend therapy. When he gets in here, do we remember his poll or what we pulled? Yeah, I do. I do remember. We should ask him what he was going to guess. I know he's not going to get it right. Because I didn't see Brian Dawkins. Oh, okay. He's in therapy. I have to watch a Mason for 7 hours. There's no way he would have guessed Brian Dawkins. Ooh, he wants the barber. Okay. So, Myles Garrett going on the block. And instead, he wants the Rondé Barber. Miles was, that was Jared. Just pulled the Miles. Oh, who pulled it out of the, it was Mike's box. Mike. Gonna go with the Brady and Evans. There you go. Holy smokes, locking it in. Rondé Barber with the Hall of Fame at 23, Super Bowl champ inscription. What a beautiful lid. What a beautiful lid. Oh, hold on. Banker's calling. Yo. Yeah, I did something crazy. I'll tell you about it after the stream. Yeah, for the next, yeah, you're in a different time zone, so 18 minutes. All right, man, let me give you right, here we go. Rondé Barber going home. So last one here, guys. Last one. That's yours, Trey. So now this is gonna be interesting because Trey, this is the torch. So you can just go with the team, try to get yourself a torch here, or you can go for it all. So it's you're up, Trey. Jack is the one that picked this box, so it was the one in the corner over there. Jack did. Going for the torch, the base hit, or are you going for the home run? Trey got the Jags. The Jags were the torch team. Here, I'll show you the list that I was writing. You see Jags up there with the torch. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. This just got interesting. He's going for the torch here. And he's going with Titans. Please, for the love of God, let me get out of this unscathed. Shoot. That's a good question. So we had Bucks, Broncos, Chiefs, and then Eagles. Okay. Last one, we had Kittle, so that was Niners. What else came out? Garrett for the Browns. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What am I missing? What am I missing? Puka for the Rams. Okay, there we go. Last one here. This was Rondé Barber. So this was your Myles Garrett for the Browns. Jared. Oh no. Okay. So, it's going for Titans, going for the torch. Yep, dual team there. That's a savvy veteran move by Trey. Oilers and Titans. He gets himself a torch. Okay, Jack's box here. Last one of the 8. Here we go. Whew. Thank you guys, man. Like, shares, follows. Spread a word about MVP breaks, our trade block, the craziness here. Tell everyone our shop is still up, even though TikTok's down and we're taken down. What up, Sagi? Sagi, you missed craziness, bro. Gold ticket, maybe. Here we go. Tracy's posting where you grab your spots, and we do have a pick your division break up right now, guys. 1 spot down, 7 to go. We have 14 minutes at the top of the hour. Can we sneak one in here? Good luck, guys. Here we go. Just looking for the Titans or Oilers here for a torch. Okay. Back bag. 2 of 8, not bad, guys. Not bad. Woo! That's fire. It is going to be out of the South. And it is going to be NFC South. How about the dual sign Saints, Alvin Kamara and Rashid Shaheed for your Saints. What a beautiful pull, Shannon. That is you. Oh my goodness, a dual sign Saints. I've never seen one before. And I got out of it unscathed. Unscathed, oh my goodness. Did Diego get it? Oh, he did. Oh my gosh. Dodge the bullet there. Yego, what a call there. All right, Shannon wants to know, any salute to service? We got Chuba Hubbard, Kyron Williams, Josh Sweat for the Cardinals, Super Bowl champion, and a future Super Bowl champion this year, Josh Sweat. We got the Titans, CJ2K. We got Falcons, Michael Penix. No, the Titans down there. Eddie George on the salute to service for the Titans. And that's it. Chuba, Eddie George, Michael Penix, CJ2K, Kyron Williams, Josh Sweat. We got 6. Let me know if you want to see it. Look at all them likes, baby. Legendary Jake, you're welcome. Steven. What a sweat, dude. So Tyson's in here. Should we tell him what we just did? That is legendary stuff. I got out of it unscathed. It's tough, man. All right, let's do the trade, and then I'll tell Tyson what I did. Let's do the trade first. Shannon, let me know if you want to see any of those salute to service. You see the Penix? Yep. I got an extra pet in my set now, folks. Got an extra pet in my set, baby. Let's go. There's your Penix, my man. On the salute to service for your Falcons. Give me a locker if you want to see another team. Let me know. 115K likes. You guys are awesome, man. That's my PR there. Setting the bar high for the next time. How much for the Saints outright to Dome? If it gets traded out, we still haven't had a lock yet. If it gets traded out, you can Dome one of these blue boxes back here for $840. We'll let you pick the box and pick what team you think is coming out of that box for the DBG. If we pull that team, you post in the chat, you could choose the Julian Edelman here or the Patrick Mahomes on top of the lid, and then just trade out for the Camara here. But it's $840 to buy outright, or you can play in the division break that we have up on our shop right now. It's $110 a division. Myles Garrett or Washington? Let me show you both. Let me show you. Here's the slate gray Myles Garrett with the gold face mask and the gold visor too. Thing is sick, dude. And I'll show you the Washington lids. Brian Robinson on the Raise Hail inscription. Then you got the De'Ami Brown up here for your Commanders. Bang. I like with the 00 on the side with the gold visor and the gold face mask, red visor, super clean lid, De'Ami Brown with the yellow ink so it pops on the maroon. Let me know, let me know. Uh-oh. Tracy said, please, please, no. Keeping the Camara Rashid Shaheed dual sign. There it is. 2 for the price of 1. Alvin Kamara, Rashid Shaheed. Fire lid. Man, those Saints look like a Super Bowl contender the first month of the season last year and then just bit by the injury bug. So congrats to you, Shannon. You got it. All right, there we go. 8 box are done. Just like that. So anyone that's new in here, want to know what the heck we're doing here, what's a break, what's a dome, what's a card pack, you know, how you getting these helmets, ask questions. We're going to be live here for the next 7 minutes. We take a 4-hour break in the middle of the day for us to do some shipping, get some stuff done, and then Mason will be in the building at 6 p.m. Eastern, okay? There we go. There you go. Shannon might be willing to let her go. The right price. There's our 8. Alright, see money in here? You can tell, I can tell them about the sweat of a lifetime. I set a payment plan with T-Money on the B-Rob. Said no to my 75 installment proposal. Oh, that's awesome. All right, let me see. If you guys could post, if you guys are new to the stream here, our shop was taken down yesterday. Okay, we said some things, or showed some things that we shouldn't have. We got in trouble for it. We're gonna get to the bottom of that here once we get off the stream. Tracy's posting where you can get that, and I'll add to that here. Okay. Hit a PR on likes today, but we do have 1 spot down on a pick your division break. If we can get 7 more spots in the next 5 minutes, 110 a division there, we can end it on a rip. And Fitz, are you out there? I owe you the next pick. I'll let you pick this box too. Thank you. Amber's posting as well, guys. I'll pin that up. That is where you can find our shop for the time being, okay? So next 5 minutes, you guys want to take spots down in this pick your division break, we can end it on 1 more rip here. All right. Should I do it one more time? Random division gets to do the DBG. I'm just kidding. Never again. Never again. So that is where you guys want to go for your spots. You guys can buy spots in between my stream and Mason's stream, 6 p.m. Eastern. We're going to get off here in the next 4 minutes. All right, if you guys want a dome too, we do have the dome buyer giveaways. Julian Edelman for torches and helmets. You dome a helmet or a torch. You post a team in the chat. If we pull that team out of your mystery box, you can choose this lid. For helmets only, it's going to be the Hydro Dip Patrick Mahomes. Came out completely safe and still married. Still married. So we appreciate the likes, the follows, man. Spread the word about what we do here, the craziness we get ourselves into, the trade block with the home. I'm all right. I'm safe. Mark's safe from the 8 box. I'm gonna put that on my FB, my Meta account. Mark's safe from the 8 boxer. Huck said beaters. Yeah, bro. We're always willing to help. Yeah, we've got, well, we're probably not the people to be helping you out. We've got banned on WN. We got banned here on TikTok. It's tough. It's tough. TikTok is awesome, but they could be they're sticklers for their rules, man. You don't stick to their rules, which is on you. It's on us that we're getting in trouble. But they got lots of rules and they'll shut you down too. So we're always willing to help, man. Todd is on tonight. Mason. Oh man. So there you go. Maybe you guys can coerce Mason into doing something dumb like I did. All right. So we're gonna start winding down here. It's 3 minutes to the top of the hour here. Get some of the shipping done for you guys. Get some stuff done here. Ruben started us off on the pick your division break. Took down the NFC East. All right. So Ruben, your spot's gonna be good until Mason comes here 6 p.m. Eastern. Just know you don't have to be here to hit the helmet. You do have to be here to confirm your trade. So if you want to access something on the trade block, try to be in here when that fills. Mason is our ace in the hole, so you should have that filled up for you pretty quickly. All right. So one spot down on that pick your division break. Mason will get that closed for you tonight. Just try to be in here at some point tonight or tomorrow's stream. If you do hit, you can confirm your trade. All right, just as long as before it gets on the truck. Yep, exactly. Yeah, so with TT, with the every order, you do those cards, which I think is the same on WN. So, but right now our shop is it's been removed from TikTok for some bees. Jake, got my McBride with box inscriptions. Does that mean it got a little banged up? Those lunar helmets can get a little roughed up. J-Lo, if there's something that you don't like about it, you could shoot me a message. I could get you my number. We'll figure it out if you want to go with something else. All right. Shoot me a message, J-Lo, if you have a concern with the lid. All right. Sounds good, guys. Well, the top of the hour here is in a minute. I survived the 8-boxer unscathed. All right. So pick your division will be carried over until the evening. They're all in and all fine. I might use. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah, brother. I put that inscription on the box. Enjoy it, man. Best tight end to breathe there. Dude, almost 120,000 likes, man. You guys are awesome. Mason will be in the building here in 4 hours, 6 p.m. Eastern. All right, that's all I got for today. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Be there, be square. Maybe we'll do some more craziness. I don't know. I thought that was kind of fun. I don't know if I'll ever do 8 helmet don't buy our giveaways on an 8-box again, but I appreciate you guys, man. It's been fun. All right, you guys too, man. I'll try to maybe tune in. Mother-in-law's leaving town tonight, so I got to get her to the airport and everything like that. But I appreciate you guys, man. It's been fun. Nice, good old sweat came out. All right. A-okay. You guys have a good night as well. We'll see you later. Peace.